Okay. We should be back. We should be back. Are we all good? Is everybody with me? Is everybody with me? Ba-bow, ba-bow, bow. Okay. Let's do it. We're here. We should be back. That is the worst part of this stream. Back, baby. Time for some Jedi water and Kip stealth kills. Furious, thank you for reminding me about the Jedi water. The lukewarm water. Guys. Furious, thank you for taking care of me. Thank you for reminding me to take a sip of water, folks. Please remember to drink some water. I'm going to drink out of another bottle as well. So 114 people in here, an absolute pleasure. Here's what we're going to do. We just restarted stream because the game was having a little bit of trouble. I think we'll be fine now. Here's what I'm going to do real quick. I'm about to go get another Red Bull because we're about to hit that 6 hour and we're going to need it. So give me 2 seconds. Furious PK says, it's the 46-year-old dad in me. Furious, thank you for looking out for me. I appreciate that a lot, and I appreciate it because you're a father. You know us youngins. We don't take care of ourselves. We don't look out for ourselves. We think we're immortal. We think we're invincible. But if I don't drink that water, I'm going to hate myself in about 12 hours. So Furious, thank you for the reminder. Folks, I'm going to be back. Literally grabbing a Red Bull, and we'll be back at it again. Thank you, guys. I'll be right back. And we're back. And we're back. Hello, my compañeros. It's good to see you. Must have pulled a John Cena because I can't see him. You can't see me. I'm taking this hat off, bros. I'm taking this hat off. Katzio, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you for coming along for the journey. Again, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. I know it's late in the evening. And when I say in the evening, I mean in the dead of night. It's 11:30. I'm about to hit that halfway mark, which is crazy. I have not gotten off stream in 12 hours. That's a pretty terrifying number when I think about it, when I begin to ponder what it means for me. Oh, there we go. It was only like 5 seconds. Okay, good. Good. I'm going to try overrun again. I'm just going to see if it gives it to me. I just don't know. I don't know. We have seen everything. Not everything's Zeratul. Not everything. Yeah, dude, this is ambitious, bro. I'm telling you what, it's like I wanted to, I think more than anything, if I'm being totally honest, I really wanted to have a place that the devs could come on the last day, that fans of the game could come on the last day, and know that they were going to get like some positivity. That's like the goal. That was the goal. So, a beautiful tribute to Firewalk and Concord. Thank you, Zeratul. That's the goal. It's like, dude, that's the purpose. It's like, dude, if we loved this game, or if you made this fucking game, I want you to feel celebrated. I want you to feel like you have a place to just relax. Especially for those folks at Firewalk. They've had a very unfair 2 weeks. And, yeah. I want them to have a good moment here at the end. And if that's 5 minutes in a stream with my stupid ass, talking about how much I love their game, maybe tearing up when I look at a skybox, getting a little emotional when I open the Galactic Guide, that's worth it. Dude, Brett, it's great to have you here, Brett. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being one of our moderators that keeps our chat safe. Thank you. Cheers to you, you beautiful devs. Zeratul, I couldn't have said it better. For sure. Can't imagine watching your baby get butchered like this. Yeah, no. It's just been very unfair. And so that's what we're here to do. We're here to bull a little bit, have a good time. I don't think anyone's in Overrun. I don't know what's been going on with Overrun, but it's not been giving me too much help. But that's okay. I got to be honest. At some point this evening, especially when we start to get into the real gremlin hours, we're going to like open the Galactic Guide and just experience it. It'll be a good time. Let me check some things real quick in the analytics. Excellent. Okay. I'm back. I won't be here super long. Work at 8. Brett, don't worry at all. Sedina, don't worry at all. You guys do what you need to do. Super Mario, good to see you. So sad about this game. Yeah, same Super Mario. It's nice to see you in here, Super Mario. You were one of those OG supporters. It's really nice to have you, my friend. Thanks for making this meaningful. Exemplary. I want to make sure. I mean, it's exemplary. I'm going to go with exemplary. If I got it wrong, help me out. Of course. Want to celebrate. Want to celebrate what Firewalk put together. Yeah. I don't really know how to word it all, but yeah. Really love the folks at Firewalk and love the people I've met through the journey of Concord. So, exemplary, thank you for being here and giving it meaning, right? It means a lot to have folks in the chat hanging out with me. I'm honored. I'm fucking honored. The fact that anyone spends their time with me. I'm some 24-year-old idiot who still is trying to get a college degree, who lives with his parents. And I love talking about video games, and people give their time to me, which is outrageous. So I feel very honored. So, exemplary, thank you for being a part of that. I appreciate that. Trucy, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate you coming along for the journey. A pleasure. I'm thinking Overrun is not populated. That's been my understanding. I think I heard somebody say that earlier. I'm gonna try Rivalry. We'll see if I get a bot lobby. And when I say a bot lobby, I mean the AFK lobbies that have been running. If I get one of those twice in a row, we'll go back over to Brawl. Maybe we'll run some time trials. Maybe we'll take a look at the Galactic Guide. I really want to live in this world for a little longer, and I don't just want to like blow by it. You know, I'm not trying to like clock in. You know what I mean? I don't want to just fucking go into Brawl for 24 hours. I want to like really take some time and live in the world. I'll be buying some skins to resupport Firewalk if they rework the game or release it free to play. Brett, that's awesome. And I love that you and I are in the same category there, the same boat. Exemplary, dude, you're doing great. I'm 34. Dude, exemplary, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Everyone moves forward on their own time. Exemplary, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's kind of challenging sometimes. Everybody feels like they're behind. But you're not. It's exactly what exemplary said. Everyone moves forward on their own time. You are in your own time zone. I've had a lot of meaningful experiences that have caused me to be 24 and still living at home. And I don't think I would trade those. All the development that I got because of those experiences, I don't think I'd trade those. To be lonely, to be able to say I live on my own, I don't know. I don't think I'd do that. Did they say what time servers are going down? Yes, Brick Boy. It'll be 12 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow, which is 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Friday. This game looks awesome. Huh. That's good. That's good. That was a good one, by the way. Have a good one, Counterplace. Yeah, sorry, Sloth. He was trolling, I think. Mandor Hook Cardor. Hello. I'm trying to get into filmmaking. I'm 29. Been doing it since I was 10. No school and all self-taught. Barely moved out last year. You're good, dude. We're all on our own path. Dude, thank you, Diet Ice. And good for you. Holy shit. I love that you're invested in making some sort of art. I actually did a short film when I was 18 that I wrote and co-directed. I was totally amateur and I was in over my head, and I've not touched it since. It was very much a one-off thing. It's something I loved, but it wasn't something I really had a chance to do again. It was a really like random thing. I actually ended up going out to LA to film it with the main director of it. And he was a guy who had lived in LA for like 4 years. He was doing his capstone short film to finish off his degree. Somehow I got connected to him. Ended up writing and co-directing the film with him. All happenstance. Crazy how it all happened. I was a writer for a long time, like poetry, stories, all that. And we just kind of like, it just kind of worked out. And love film. Love that you've been doing it. Love that you're self-taught. And love that you're going at your own pace. Diet Ice. That's fucking awesome. It's a mission, man. So much work, but I'm keeping at it. Fucking love that shit, bro. Don't stop. Don't ever fucking quit. Diet Ice, don't ever fucking quit, dude. Diet Ice, I cannot wait to see one of your films. That alone is going to make me follow you. Oh, I already am following Diet Ice. Diet Ice, you already did something worthy of a follow. Isn't that crazy? That's fitting. I can just tell. I can tell. Got me, Sloth. I'm sorry. Dude, it's a really original joke. I've read it probably like 40 times today, so I'm getting used to it. Speaking of amateur, just had to scrap 2 hours of recording because somehow I had muted both my mic and the game audio. Brett, when I get this PC and I start doing YouTube, I'm terrified. I'm terrified of all the fucking little mistakes I'm going to make that are going to end up being 2-hour fuck-ups, dude. But hey, you do it once or twice and you pick up on something. You know, you learn it so you don't have to do it again. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Oh, no. Guess who's back? Back again. Raven's back. Tell your friends. Raven Size is back in the chat. What's up, Raven Size? You kind of fit perfect into there, you know? Shady, Raven, it works. Raven Size, it's good to see you. Great to see you, Raven Size. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Guys, thanks for bulling with me. Thanks for bullshitting. Dude, check your messages on Twitter tomorrow when you get a chance, dude. I'll send you something tomorrow. Diet Ice, holy shit. That's awesome. Please. That'd be legendary, bro. I would love to see it. Thank you so much. I know because I made art for so many years, it's terrifying to show your shit to people, but it's so important to do it. Just to put it out there and to put yourself out there, it's everything. So, dude, I'm honored that you would show your work to me. Thank you. Had to replay the first 2 chapters of the game, though, because there's no reload option. That'll do it. Is that the Frank Stone game, Brett? Is that what you were playing? So the whole thing cost me like 5 hours. Shit. I'm doing exquisitely well, my fine sir. Raven's Thighs, I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy you're doing well, Raven's Thighs. That's excellent. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm going to have to check that out. If they have a physical copy, that'd be great. If they don't, you guys know me. I'm a physical copy kind of guy. I cannot do digital only. I can do digital, but I can't just do digital. Like prime example is Concord. I bought it twice because I wanted the early access, but I also bought a physical copy because I couldn't live without it. Ooh, man, we are really approaching that 12-hour mark. We're about to hit it. And then from there, I guess it's just a matter of just believing in myself. I mean, it's just that simple. It'd be great for a stream. Let me investigate right now, right quick. Dude, thank you, Brett. Thank you. Let me know. I guess I'll go Lennox. For Rivalry. Let's do Lennox for Rivalry. Why not? I love it as we get into the wee hours of the evening. The chat slows down. It's a bit more relaxed, a bit more chill. It's quite nice. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Um, they're jumping. He's AFK. That's okay. Seeing options for delivery with PlayStation. So I don't see why not. Brett, this is the best news. Oh, that was awesome. That was a great way to just jump on top of Daw. He didn't even see it. Didn't even hear it. Oh no. Damn, that sucks. Okay. Oh no, we're missing a person. Boo. That sucks. The visuals are so good, man. It makes me so sad. Diet Ice, dude. I'm just, yeah, I'm having my little moments of grief. This map especially. Like, look at that skybox. Like, that's not even the skybox, dude. That's what they did with the map, bro. It's just all bittersweet. That's been the biggest feeling I've had on this stream. Is like, it's starting to settle in, but it's gonna take a long time, I think. Like, and when I say a long time, I don't mean it's gonna take a long time. I mean it's not gonna hit me until the stream's over that it's over. You know what I mean? It'll be when I wake up after the stream tomorrow, when I go to bed. When I wake up after that, I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna turn on my PlayStation, and I am gonna feel like a loss or like a death. There's a death here. Yeah, I don't know. I know I really like the flow to combat too. I'm 34 and it brought me right back to 2000s Halo. Yeah, Brett, yeah. I live with my parents and this is how I think. If you picture a perfect afterlife, it's being with people you love all the time. He asked me, why wouldn't you choose today when you're still alive to be truly present with the people you love? Exemplary. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's weird. I do think about that. I lived away from my parents for 2 years, and we didn't talk. Just being honest, we just didn't. Life was very busy, and now I get the opportunity to walk by my mom every day and tell her I love her, and give her a hug, and tell her how grateful I am for her. And one day when I do move out, I'm not going to be able to do that anymore. So it's like, I am very blessed. Exemplary, I really like that. Like, guys, just look at this. Oh, it's like this giant robot. I guess, right? That's the head and that's the shoulder. Yeah, it's this giant robot. It's like, dude, the amount of love and intricacies. I mean, this is a robot, like, this is a robot's insides. Like, ah, man. Yeah. I'm a huge lover of lore. Like, this game definitely scratched an itch for lore for me. Diet Ice, I feel the same way. And the way that they unveil the lore to you is just beautiful. Hey, did you hit max rank? Kid Curly, I don't think there's a max rank, but I hit level 100. I'm like level 103 now. 103? So that's pretty awesome. Damn, man, I follow a lot of streamers on here, and it's so great to see a bunch of people with the same love and vibes. Just want to say I appreciate y'all. Damn, Ice, appreciate you, man. It's so cool what we've gotten to cultivate here. Like, I feel so fucking honored. I try to hold it well, you know. Sometimes I can tweak out in the chat and go off on somebody, but I'm trying to like protect this. Whatever we have going on right now, it's special. It's special. It's cool you got family you can rely on. Brett, yeah, man. You need that shit. It's hard to not have that in life. It's hard. Mentioning the Free Gunner's name when they die is a nice touch. I agree, Floyd. I agree. Maybe Concord was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, right? Nice, so you got the trophy, Kid Curly? I did. I got the platinum. I'm number 30 in the world to get it. I'm very honored and happy. And to add on that, man, I moved out almost 2 years ago. I had my dad over to help with some maintenance at our place. And I remember seeing him drive off, and there was just this huge pit in my stomach watching him leave. It was like this realization that a new chapter was starting. It's definitely a tough experience for the first time, man. Yeah. Dude, it's so weird. When I moved out first, I was so excited to get out. Me and my parents had a very, very turbulent relationship in my childhood. I was ecstatic to be away. And the truth is that even when I lived on my own for 2 years, it ended up being even longer than that. It ended up being more like 2.5. I ended up living with a partner after I moved out of my own place. And I was, we were both paying rent and whatnot, but we ended up not being in a great spot. We ended up, splitting off, something that most people will experience in life. And I was like, fuck, I have no way right now in college of paying rent by myself. I don't have a roommate anymore. I don't have a partner anymore. And I had to go back to my parents and say, can you help me out till I finish college? Can I just live here? And it was weird. I think getting to see this side of my mother has been so important for me because it's given me a completely different perspective on when I will say goodbye to her, Like, it won't be, thank God I'm out. My mother's done so much growing, and she's a really phenomenal human being that, like, now it's like she's one of the people I talk to about everything. And now when I leave again, I'm going to feel that pit in my stomach. So in some weird way, it was all supposed to happen. I think it built a better relationship between me and my mother. If you like lore that is independent on the gameplay, you should get into Dead by Daylight. The internal lore is crazy, and now they're hashing it out further in games like the casting of Frank Stone. I didn't realize the casting of Frank Stone was based around Dead by Daylight, Brett. That's interesting. I'm going to cry like a fucking baby when I have to leave my mom. Yeah, man, that shit is not a joke. It's an entirely different type of gameplay than Concord, though. 1v4 objective gameplay, very interesting. I miss my mom, man. I'm a huge mama's boy. Even to this day, she loans me $20 when I need it the most. That's awesome, Ice. That's awesome. Yeah, man. All the times my mom got me out of a bind, I can't even put it into words. When did the service turn off? It'll be 12 p.m. Tomorrow. Yeah, I know, Brett. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Appreciate your moms, y'all. Yep. You are legit a good guy, even in just the brief time I've watched your streams, I know. Exemplary, I really appreciate that. It means a lot. I think we always are trying to do something meaningful or good. I think sometimes we worry we're doing a piss poor job, and so when you get something like that, it means a lot. And Kid Curly with the prime subby, man, what are you doing to me? You guys got me like all... You got me feeling my shit. And then Kid Curly comes out of here and says, hey, man, I believe in you. I believe in the vision. I believe in what you're doing. Kid Curly, thank you for like that outrageous vote of confidence, and thank you for investing not only in the future of this channel, but in me as an individual. There is like this cute thing on Twitch where we all say, thank you for building our channel up. Thank you for putting our channel into a better position. But in putting our channel in a better position, you genuinely put like the person in a better position. And I don't want that to be like lost. Kid Curly, thank you for graciously supporting the channel and supporting me. You get some benefits, Kid Curly. Those benefits are ad-free viewing, subscriber-only emotes, and my undying appreciation. Kid Curly, Thank you so much. Love seeing you in the chat, and really appreciative that you would use that Prime subscription here. You could use it anywhere. So thanks for using it here. Kid Curly, pleasure to have you along for the journey. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Parents Tonight, you got people here to reach out to. Always got a community here. Ice, love that shit. Me and Brett, it's cool. If you don't know, me and Latex Cherry, we're friends in real life. Phenomenal human being. Very much like we were cut from the same cloth. Very similar upbringings, very similar experiences. And Brett, yeah, you were, as soon as you heard that I was on Twitch, as soon as you heard it, you were like, well, let me follow you. Let me hop in. And you faithfully show up and add tremendous energy to the chat. You help keep the chat safe. You said, hey, give me the responsibility of being a moderator. I can handle it. And you've helped me make my chat a safe space for people. And yeah, Brett, I want you to know, yeah, like, I love you, man. I mean that. That's not bullshit. That's not like something I'm saying randomly. I love you, Brett. I tell you that whenever I leave work. I love you, Brett. Have a good one. And I mean that shit. As soon as my gifted son runs out, you're getting my Prime sub, dude. My own wrecker sub just expired last week, and I've been holding it. Brett, that's very gracious of you, Brett. Dude, just having you here is fucking awesome. But I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Spookiest Panda says, glazed. Spookiest Panda, that's awesome. That's great. I don't know what that's in response to. If that's, I don't know. I don't even know. Let's go ahead and throw those in there. Yeah, let's just nuke Amari real quick. Yeah, Amari can't be in a good position. Surely not, right? Amari has to be struggling. I mean, I just threw 4 nades at her. She can't be feeling great. Let's go ahead and re-queue. Twitch. Sorry, guys. I'm putting something out on Twitter real quick. TV/GWT. Can I spell my own name? Ooh, I just spelled it wrong twice. That's how you know I'm starting to struggle a little bit. You know what I mean? There we go. Is it going to let me add a photo? Is that what that is? Maybe that's the problem, right? Let's add that, and then there we go. There we go. Okay. We've thrown that out. Spookiest Panda says, have you been enjoying this game, or are you playing for the memes and trophies? Spookiest Panda, I've loved my time at the game. Prior to the news that Concord was shutting down, I think I'd put 60 plus hours into the base game and 30 into the beta. Now we've hit an ungodly number. I don't even know where we're at now. But Spookiest Panda, no. I'm playing it because I really, really love it, and I love what Firewalk put together. And I am a trophy hunter, and I was going to get the Concord Platinum from the day I knew I was buying the game. So we did get the Platinum. I'm number 30 in the world to get it, but that's not why I'm playing it. I'm playing it because I really love what Firewalk put together. So, yeah. Speaking of, I'm dipping out. Good luck and enjoy the game tonight, dude. Brett, What a pleasure to have you, my friend. And on your way out, you've redeemed some goatee wisdom. The goatee that is not here because I shaved it off. But I'm going to give you some chin wisdom. Chin wisdom. What's some chin wisdom that I can share with my friend? Chin wisdom. Talked a lot about family. Talked a lot about community. All those things. Something that my Uncle Eric taught me. Uncle Eric is not my biological uncle, but we have been. He's called me his nephew for over a decade. He is my best friend Evan's uncle, and he invites me to every family gathering, every graduation, every birthday, all of it. And he comes to everything that I've ever done, like a birthday or whatever. And something he taught me a long time ago is he said, "John, don't forget that your tribe is bigger than you think." A lot of times when blood lets us down, when family doesn't show up, when family isn't what we need them to be, when family isn't what we deserve, it's easy to think, damn, I'm kind of at the shit alone. But your tribe is bigger than you think. And I think that's my goatee wisdom, my chin wisdom for you, Brett. Your tribe is bigger than you think, my friend. Thank you for being an amazing source of positivity in the chat. And I hope that you get good rest. And hopefully I get to catch you tomorrow on the way out for Concord. Well, no, you're going to be at work. You're going to be at work. Have a great time at work. Let everybody know I said hi. And I love you, dog. Thank you for spending time with us. I appreciate you. My chinny chin wisdom. My chinny chin wisdom. Your tribe is bigger than you think. All right. That's awesome. The tattoo on my shoulder says, family doesn't end in blood, but it doesn't start there either. Good chin wisdom. Brett, that's a phenomenal tattoo. And I think it's got that same energy, yeah. But it doesn't start there either. It's a great fucking quote. Much love, Brett. I appreciate you, bro. Aqua Sea Wings, hello. A pleasure to have you in the chat, my friend. How is the stream going? We're doing good. We are at, in 5 minutes, hour 12. Which is pretty goddamn impressive. That wisdom was amazing. Thank you, Aqua Sea Wings. I appreciate that. Pinksy fucking gaming, bro. There's no fucking way. From Supernatural? No, it's not. No, it's not, Brett. God, what's a quote like that from The Boys? Do they have one like that? I don't even know. Guys, if you guys don't know, Pinksy motherfucking gaming is in here. Pinksy is an OG in this channel. Like, I'm talking week 1 of me streaming. Pinksy was here. Pinksy is the first streamer I ever collaborated with when I was playing Valorant, suffering. Pinksy joined up on me to teach me how to play the game. Was really patient with me. Super dope person. And also, veteran Elden Ring player. Put 8,000 hours into Elden Ring. That number should scare all of you. It should scare Pinksy too, but it doesn't. Guys, Pinksy's a really great guy. Please give Pinksy that follow. Pinksy, it's great to see you. Why did I come into you speaking your heart out? Pinksy, we got a little reward in here. It's called goatee wisdom. But today it's chin wisdom because I shaved off my goatee. And it's where we just speak from the heart for a quick second. It's a good time. Oi, Homelander done killed me wife and took me bloody son. That is the greatest quote. It's not, the irony is it's not even a quote from the show, but it could be. Still down to teach you more. I love that, sexy man. Sedina, I'll reach through this screen and hit you. How's that? Don't talk about Jensen Ackles. Don't talk about Jensen. No. Womp womp. Halle Berry, you couldn't pull me out of it. Aw. Angela Bassett couldn't pull me out of it. Aw. Who am I thinking of right now? Oh my god, Nia Long. Oh, couldn't pull me out of it. Aw. Crazy. Should be. Definitely should be. Mama Mori's in here. Good night, Brett. I love you, bro. Get some good rest. Good luck with work tomorrow. Trevante Rhodes. Yeah, Trevante Rhodes. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. That's a good looking man. I really can't be mad at you, bro. I really can't be mad at you. I mean, like, dudes. Give me 5 minutes. I'll shoot you both. How's that? Michael B. Jordan. Give me 2 minutes. Pinksy is hilarious. Bro, I hate it here, bro. She just says whatever she wants, bro. She just says whatever she wants, bro. Hey, yo, can we get one of the Twitch baddies in here, bro? To collaborate? Anybody know a Twitch baddie on here that wants to play some Concord with me? That I can giggle with and, you know, shoot the shit with? Anybody know any Twitch baddies we can get in here? Just to put Sadina in a bad mood. I like older women. Bro. It was a joke because Aaron Taylor Johnson is with an older woman and people were saying I look like him. Alright, let me start streaming. You're kidding. Join me, y'all. Nah, bro. Do not take my viewership, bro. Taking my viewership might be like one of the most diabolical things you could do. Just chatting page. Yes, sir. Just chatting page. Gonna leave you just single. Where is Daw? LOL, my wife is 6 months older than me. That counts, right? Furious. And 6 hours older than you counts. God, what is this guy doing? Why are you sitting AFK? You're not gonna get the platinum. Magical Pro is level 5. You're not gonna get the platinum, bro. Why? You're level 5. Why are you sitting here? Why? Free me. Ah, he's AFKing. Bro, what in the world, bro? Like, you're level 5. You're not going to get the platinum trophy, brother. Chris Carp says, I respect your grind, bro. Chris Carp. I appreciate it, pimp. Thank you. We're at hour 12 in 1 minute of a 24-hour stream. We are about to hit the halfway mark. I think that's cause for celebration. However, I don't even have any energy to celebrate. So we're just going to breathe. We're just going to literally breathe. Let's go ahead and check out a time trial. I've not even looked at these. I've been so busy that I've not even looked at these. Damn, you're doing a 24-hour? Yeah, Kid Curly. We've been going for 12, and we're going to be going for another 12 to celebrate Concord. Kid Curly, yeah. Yeah. Celebrate with Jedi water, bro. Furious. You don't have to tell me twice. Cheers to Furious for keeping me safe and hydrated. Ooh. Hallelujah. You want to know why we call it Jedi warm water? Because it's lukewarm. That's a Furious joke, not mine. Give Furious his credit. Let's see what Grenade Rush looks like. You see? Furious is funny, bro. Furious got some jokes. This is awesome, because this is giving me a chance to check out the parts of the game I didn't even look at. That's good, bro. It's crazy. Now, hold on. What is this about? Destroy 3 targets at... what is this? Travel 50 meters with the double dodge mobility status effect and destroy a target within 1.5 seconds of swapping weapons. So I guess we start with the pistol. "29 seconds. Oh, I'm an idiot. I ain't hitting no whatever it was called. Oh, yeah, I'm cooked. Oh, yeah. I'm an idiot. Why did I slide when I was supposed to jump? Guys, it's rough. Am I not going the right way? This way? Okay. Did I go there? The fact that anyone got 29 seconds on this shit is absurd. Like, what the hell am I looking at? I missed a shortcut there. Oh, that sucks. Oh, wow. Guys, this is bad. Guys, this is bad. I'm not... Oh, that reload is crazy. Oh, man.
Never stop training.
502. Let's try it again. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Bro, let's just try it again. Finally back to watching this stream. What are you planning after Concord unfortunately shuts down? Nong Strong, a pleasure to see you. We'll be playing some Astrobot. We'll be playing some Warhammer Space Marine 2. We're just going to figure it out. We're just going to figure it out. I had 50 left over from earlier cheer. Oh my god. Raven's Thighs, you just cheered 50 bits. Raven's Thighs, thank you. Thank you so much for cheering those biddies, Raven's Thighs. A pleasure. Are the dogs in the chat because I got old yellered? Is that what this is? Raven's Eyes, thank you. I appreciate it quite a bit. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I guess that counts. Okay. That sucks. I'm just hopelessly trying here, guys. Guys, this is bad. Okay. I mean, definitely definitely not my best. Ooh, I'm up to 71 now? From 500 to 71 ain't bad, guys. From 500 to 71 ain't bad. Raven's Thighs, I love you too. Thank you. Thank you for supporting Raven's Thighs. I'm serious. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Raven's Thighs. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I know that this is not the most entertaining thing you're going to watch all day, but I just want to see all of Concord. Oh. Okay, let's do that. Okay. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. Okay. Ooh, that sucks. That was a mistake. Stupid. Okay. I'm an idiot. Damn. Damn. This shit is not a joke, bro. This shit is not a joke at all. I'm kind of blown right now. Do we just call that even. 71. Take a little screenshot of it, right? 71 all time. That's crazy. 29 seconds is wild, bro. Somebody was sweating. Was sweating. Can you believe that? Yeah, no, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Do you have snacks? Sedina, I have meals. I have pizzas in the freezer waiting on me. Let's check out Blaze of Glory. Maybe that'll be easier. The reloads aren't going to be as much of a challenge. I'll be lurking for a bit more. Got a certificate to achieve. Yo, Ravens, go ahead. Thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you for hanging out, and thanks for being a great part of the community. Love you, Ravens. Have a good one. We'll be here. Red Bull, water, and snacks helps my all-nighters. Yeah, I'm going to have to find something to snack on. Eating helps a lot. You're probably right. I probably do need to do that. But nothing heavy. I gotta find something that's gonna help me, like something to snack on. I just don't know. 26 seconds? Fuck me, dude. Destroy targets with a direct hit from the flame shot bow. Destroy 3 targets within a single wall of fire. Destroy targets with at least... Okay. Don't know how anyone did that. All right, let's just restart. That was a rough start, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was a rough start. That was a rough start. I don't want to be judged. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me. How do you get past that without fucking hitting it? I damn need to watch a fucking YouTube guide just to figure out what I'm doing. Oh, that was prime time to hit him with the flame wall. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, they're moving. Whoa, they're moving. Whoa, they're moving. How the hell is anyone doing this shit? Oh man, oh man, it's ugly. The fuck am I supposed to do here, brother? God, I'm a moron. Oh, and I don't have any more flame walls? Oh wow, you can't get any more of them back, I guess. Oh yeah, man, this is not going to be where I shine in Concord. Did anyone else figure that out yet? That this isn't going to be where I really prove that I'm that guy? I mean, look at me. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I thought I'd do better there. Can almost promise you I placed lower. Placed a lot lower. All right, let's go check out the Galactic Guide. How about that, guys? Peanuts, almonds, or cashews. Good bang for your buck on the calorie count, but not heavy. Furious, that's a good look. I don't think I have any of the above. Like, light little things to chew on. Damn. Yeah, don't have that. Dude, I know the Concord farewell is difficult, but I'm not going to lie. Astrobot is going to lift your spirits. It's so fun, and I keep having a huge smile on my face each level. I feel like it's much needed right now. Diet Ice, thank you for giving me something to look forward to. I've been in a really not happy place the last 3 days. So to know that I have something to look forward to like Astrobot is awesome. I'm so excited. And, I'm wearing my Astrobot shirt, guys. I doubt you guys can even see him. He's all the way down here. I got my little Astrobot shirt. And I've been excited for a while now to play this game. And, yeah, I have a copy pre-ordered at GameStop. Probably tomorrow when I'm done with stream. If I'm being totally honest, I'm probably going to go up to GameStop to grab it so I can install it. So when I wake up, I can just hop in and play a little bit. But yeah. So thank you, Diet Ice. And space out the Red Bulls. If you didn't have your third, have it around 2-ish. It's full. I'll tell you that, Sedina. It's full. But I have opened it. Trying to just take enough in to stay up. It's worth it, man. Playroom felt like a prologue, and Astrobot is the main course, barely on level 2, and it's just an absolute joy. Fuck, dude. You've given me so much joy already, Diet Ice. I loved Playroom. Loved Playroom. And I've said for a while that I think that this is going to end up being Game of the Year. From what I've heard from people, dude, it's just crazy. I almost gotta look this up again. First, let me look up Astrobot Controller just to see what are the chances of me getting my hands on one anytime soon. I'm pretty sure they're sold out on PlayStation Direct. Yeah, they're sold out there. Best Buy, it's sold out. Let me just see what it's reselling for right now. I'm sure it's insane. I mean, yeah. These motherfuckers, bro. I mean, on StockX, it's at 100. That's really not that bad. I'll spend 100 on it. eBay, 120. Mercari, 145. eBay, 130. Yeah. StockX looks like it's going to be the best bet. I see one on DualSense for 100. That's probably a good look. Yeah, I'm going to be buying it. StockX right now it's 100, so $20 up sale is really not like impossible to swallow, especially considering I was behind on it. I want to look up its Metacritic review real quick. I wish that I could show you guys this while I was doing it, but you know, benefit of streaming from a PS5 is that you can't do that. I mean, fuck, dude, it's sitting at a 94. I mean, a 94 is insane. A 94 is fucking insane. A 94 is insane. A 94 is insane on Metacritic. Atomics, Gaming Bible, Game Spew, all give it 100. I mean, who else is reviewing it right now? God is a Geek at 100, Player 2 at 100, PlayStation Universe at 100. Well, that's kind of, you know, padding it a little bit. Push Squares at 100. All right, that's kind of padding it. Not that that might not be true, but, you know. Easy Allies give it 100. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's awesome. IGN Spain, 100. The amount of hundreds is insane, bro. The amount of hundreds is insane. Absolutely nuts. Dude, I know. Playroom was an absolute joy. To play for a free game on launch day, yeah, bro, it was insane. I think it's the ADHD, but staying busy, almost like a fidget or a fixation, helps me move with work while doing 24 hours. Interesting. So, like, eating, for example. Yeah, I probably do need to get something in my body. I also left a couple Egg McMuffins in the Discord server. Furious. I have to see it now. Because you know I love an Egg McMuffin. I gotta look at it. Because I gotta be honest, guys. Come morning, I will be going to pick up Egg McMuffins. I will take a 10-minute break. It'll be more like 15 minutes to go get those Egg McMuffins. Let me go look. Is Discord going to even load for me? Oh my god, furious. Why? Oh my god, and is this a chinchilla? Oh, the chinchilla from earlier. That's adorable. Oh my god. We love the chinchilla. That's awesome. Those Egg McMuffins look bomb as hell. I'm gonna be getting those shits. There's a game you should also check out, Black Myth Wukong, the monkey game. It's not as good as Elden Ring, but it's a blast. Katsuya, I really want to check out Black Myth Wukong. Problem, it doesn't have a physical copy yet, and I'm waiting on that. I'm very excited to play it, but I am waiting for that experience. Just being honest. So, Bomb, you can take them on a plane. You can't take them on a plane. Crazy sentence. Yeah, guys, here, let me go find a snack real quick. And I'm going to be right back, like ASAP Ferg. Like, you're not even going to know I was gone. And then what I really want to do is because we're kind of in a down period. We're kind of in a down spiral. It's 12. We're all chilling. You know what I mean? I'm going to take a look at the Galactic Guide, hang out there for a little bit, play some more games, maybe go back to the Galactic Guide. Just take a breath. Just take a breather. I'll be right back. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much, guys. I'll be back in a second. Oh, wow. Hello, my friends. I have returned to you with, you'll never guess. You'll never guess. Check it out. Let me get my headset in, right? Feels important. Feels like a good idea. Headsets are good. I've come back to you with goldfishies in a cup. That's right, goldfishies in a cup. It feels like a reliable snack. Something that won't be too heavy in my tummy, but still a good time. If it's like forever ago I was in the chat, LOL, how's it going? Brutalities, it's great to see you, my friend. Great to see you. Dude, we're doing great. We're doing great. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're on hour 12, 12 and a half of 24, and we're making it. We're making it. It's starting to quiet down a little bit. We're getting into the wee hours of the night, the gremlin hours. And I'm just finding that place where I'm getting tired, but I'm waiting for that second wind to kick in. You know, I'm going to start to get really tired around that 5, 6 a.m. mark, 7 a.m. mark, and then that second wind's going to kick in, and I'm just going to become a demon. Dude, my favorite carb snack is turkey and cheese packs. That sounds phenomenal. I'm type 1 diabetic, so I love those low carb and sugar free snacks. Bro, I love turkey and cheese packs, bro. They slap. It's like my favorite thing to get from the gas station, but they've been out for a while now. They never have the turkey and cheese packs. They have like the salami and shit. And I'm like, give me the turkey. Give me the turkey. Give me the turkey. I'm a turkey guy. I'm a turkey guy. Yeah, brutalities have been good. Sedina says perfect. Guys, I'm happy to be where I need to be. Eating what I need to eat. I'm essentially just like, I think I'm just going through and screenshotting. Because I guess in some way I just want to know that I'm going to have access to this when it's over. I also love the art. We have Duchess. Yeah, I'm just hopping around a little bit, I think. Not too sure. Just enjoying the art. Reading is not going to be my strong suit in the current state that I'm in. But just being in the guide feels good. All this like information, Captain. We will read Captain, I'll tell you that much. I can't believe it's almost over. 12 hours, I think. Still amazed that they're throwing all this work away. Bathed in Faith, yeah. It's about 12 hours left. 11 and a half now. But that's why we're here. We're here to celebrate what Firewalk made and just exist in it. I think I felt this deep pressure going in where I was like, you have to just nonstop play for 12 hours. No, I'm going to like take some time in the Galactic Guide and experience that and just breathe. Just breathe. Gonna lurk, but turning my auto refresh extension on 10-minute timer in case you need to reboot the PS5. Then my account will rejoin. Furious, you're awesome. Thank you so much. Because yeah, when people don't reboot, the viewership drops like in half because so many lovely people lurk, and my stream is so jank that whenever I have to reboot my game, it just fucks everything. So thank you, Furious. Thank you. You got this, man. Just keep moving and looking into the lore and hopping in matches. You can do it. Diet Ice, I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me, Diet Ice. Thanks for making it awesome. It's a celebration for the temporary farewell. We'll all return again. Yes, Diet Ice. I'll be free gunner forever, no matter what. That's like that's been my little quote in my bio, and I like it quite a bit. Finished Black Myth last night. Greatest ending ever. Pinksy. Ever? Pinksy, I'm going to need some explanation here. How could it possibly be the greatest ending ever? You do have me excited to play it. Now, this is weird. I guess I'm not quite able to read it because my ugly ass face is in the way. Oh, that wasn't my best decision, was it? We didn't think this through, did we? Did we? I bet you there's a way we can get around it. What if we just go without my face for a little bit? And we read a little bit. It's all spoilers, dog, but that shit was awesome. Well, dude, you've given me quite a bit to look forward to, Pinksy. When they release that physical edition, I'm going to be there. I'm very excited to put my hands on Black Myth Wukong. I am. God, I love this piece of art here. That piece of art there is great. Yeah, this is going to be fun. We'll just hop around and kind of just go on a journey with the lore. Let's go ahead and hop back over to Silo, which is kind of home base, and we'll kind of read a little bit and just experience it together. Bella, how are you? Guys, I'm going to be turning off my camera so we can read a little bit of the lore. Does it allow me to do that? Ooh. Guys, I'm still here, but I'm gone. This is interesting. This is very interesting. I know that my face is no longer here, but my voice will guide us through the Concord lore. Oh no. Oh no, I don't have stick drift. It's just guiding me to the little icon. One of my favorite lore was seeing Roka's face for the first time. I didn't know there was a visual of her, and when I saw her, it was so dope. It really was such a fun experience. Dice, let's go read about Roka. Let's go read about Roka. Let's hop up over to Roka. And I'll try not to stutter too much. Let's do it. Love this game so much. Bella, same. All of us are very in love with it. Imagine me reading. Pinksy, I'm going to struggle here. Okay. This is Roka's lore entry titled Life Unwasted. Of all the worlds in the wilds, Sita has been put through the most planetary abuse from the Guild. It has been overmined to the point of causing rotational anomalies and orbital variations. It's a shell of what it once was. A shell filled with thick, murky air and pockmarked with fissures and holes. Roka grew up near one of the very few unmined sections of the world, a flat swath of land that housed starship loading docks, where mined exports were sent out to the rest of the galaxy for use in factories and shipyards. When she was 4, a giant sinkhole collapsed one of the docks. The structural instability of the world makes even the unmined sections of the land perilous. Roka was raised by a single father who worked as an ore hauler, shuttling the excavated iron ore from the mines to the loading docks day in and day out. Like most workers employed by guild corporations, he was overworked and underprotected, but unlike most workers, he was intent on doing something about it. He raised Roka in the ouster movement. The ousters were those workers across the wilds who were taking a stand against guild corporations. They were only loosely connected as the guild shut down their most cross-world communications, so their efforts were only locally organized. On Sita, the ousters staged walkouts, locked down loading docks, and wrote messages to the corporations that ran the mining operations, demanding better wages, better conditions, and shorter work hours. All they got was a thinly veiled threat. If they didn't want to work on Sita and earn a decent wage, they didn't have to. There were plenty of other people around the galaxy who would be thrilled to get a mining job. Roka knew that wasn't true, or if it was, it shouldn't be. The lore's really fucking good. Sita was a horrid place to work, and a worse place to live. She knew enough from listening to the crews of the cargo ships to know there were so many other cleaner, less dangerous worlds out there, all of them with breathable air. The air on Sita was thick and full of dust, and if you were unlucky, it was full of royal toxins too. Royal toxins were quiet killers. If you inhaled them, they could live in your bloodstream for years without so much as a single symptom, and then one day cause your body to start turning on itself and dying. Roka and her father were unlucky. When the ground broke in an overmined section near the bunk tower, they were exposed to royal toxins. So far, they both seem to be fine, and maybe they would be fine for months, years, or an entire lifetime, or maybe they wouldn't. If it wasn't the royal toxins, it might be the dust that killed a lot of people on Ceta 2. Or a mine collapse, or a sinkhole, or 100 other things that could happen when working conditions were as hazardous as they were. All that meant was that life would most likely be short. Roka didn't want to waste it in staging walkouts. She had to do more. I like that. I like that lore entry. I enjoy that. There's definitely some interesting dialogue there. If I could ever get a role at the studio, it'd definitely be for their lore story team or motion capture team. Dude, that lore story team would have to be awesome. You could do audiobooks. If I didn't stutter so much, maybe. That kind of explains the helmet. She must have trouble breathing. Fate. What an interesting take. I like that quite a bit, Fate. That actually might be why. Let me see what else there is. Let's read Captain's lore. The North Star. The North Star was built by an unnamed guild military corporation approximately 90 years ago. This is good. This is probably good, because this is, if you guys don't know, the North Star is the ship that we're all on. The North Star was built by an unnamed guild military corporation approximately 90 years ago. Complete records are unavailable, as it appears to have been a confidential and top-secret operation, which means that, of course, there were some number of leaks, most of which were swallowed by the Tempest, as the apparent military shipbuilders were located in the core worlds. The timeline of the ship's construction puts it right at the climax of the robot wars. It's not much of a leap to believe the military corporation that built it intended to use it in battle. That would explain some of the combat systems it is outfitted with, including the state-of-the-art stealth systems. Suffice to say that the North Star is capable of stealth operations the present guild would very much like to reverse engineer. There are many reasons the guild would like to get their hands on the North Star, including for historical information. There's reason to believe that the North Star was present in the vicinity of the Tempest's first tear in the galaxy. If that's true, it may be the only remaining artifact with any record of the events that precipitated the eruption of the ravenous storm. The guild cannot tolerate not having something of such evidential value in their possession. They very much want the North Star, or they want to destroy it. It has managed to avoid capture for the last 82 years, perhaps in part thanks to its navigation system, which, if rumors are true, is even more unusual than its stealth system. No one could possibly believe that the navigation system was designed with a beacon backup. There's no record of that technology ever having been invented. Presently in the wilds, beacon technology is the only known system that can be used to navigate at super light speeds. An off-beacon system would require processing speeds faster than super light speeds. It would mean that for short periods, the ship with said navigation system could fly without beacon guidance, as it detected and routed around obstacles in real time. Okay. Well, now I want to know more about this supposed, what is it called? The Tempest, which I believe is somewhere over here. The Tempest. Look at how beautiful that art looks. Jesus. It's so impressive. There's the Dark Cutter somewhere if you ping. Yes, Fate. I actually found it earlier. Someone took me to it. This lore makes me sad, man. I spent the first few late nights having this game, just reading every bit of lore. I really didn't think I'd end up liking this game this much. It's like once you play it, you realize how special it is. I had a very similar experience where I was excited for the game, but it was just way more than I could have ever expected or comprehended. So here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and we'll hop into the Tempest, and then we'll hop over to the Dark Cutter. Ooh, the Tempest is implied to have given some of them powers, like Itzy and Hamar. Ooh, no way. Is that in this lore entry, or is it somewhere else, Fate? I actually didn't know that. That's very cool. 82 years ago, the Tempest erupted, tearing across the Concord galaxy. It sundered worlds, devoured planetary systems, and subsumed a massive swath of space in its entirety. It exists now as a maw of ravenous energy, crossing the whole of the spiral arm. The forces that act within it are unknowable. Its composition is undefined. The only thing that can be said with any amount of certainty is that it is expanding, and as it does, it's consuming everything in its path. The instinct may be to panic, but time spent in dread is wasted. The singular directive worth pursuing is to make the most of what's left of the wilds while it lasts. That might be one of the greatest lore entries given everything that's kind of transpired. Wow. Ooh, Fate. Okay, we're going to go check them out here in a second then. But, like, wow. The forces that act within it are unknowable. Its composition is undefined. The only thing that can be said with any amount of certainty is that it is expanding. And as it does, it's consuming everything in its path. The instinct may be to panic, but time spent in dread is wasted. The singular directive worth pursuing is to make the most of what's left of the wilds while it lasts. Given everything going on, I don't know if that's literally, I don't know if you could literally get anything better. Dude, I was literally driving to work when I got a text from a friend telling me to check Twitter. When I read the PlayStation tweet, my jaw dropped. Just devastating, man. Unreal to see so much press about this game. I had 4 coworkers message me about it simply because I'd bought the game. Dude. Yeah, when I got the news broken to me, I really didn't know what to do or say. But I don't know, man. I think, like, I think that lore entry is like everything. Like, it's everything right now. The instinct may be to panic, but time spent in dread is wasted. The singular directive worth pursuing is to make the most of what's left of the wilds while it lasts. Like, yeah. Is Concord going to come back? I don't know. What's Firewalk going to do next? I don't know. But the singular directive worth pursuing is to make the most of what's left of the wilds while it lasts. Let's go read about Itzy and Hamar, and read a little bit about maybe how the Tempest gave them their powers. Orphaned. Born in Avalon City only 3 months before the Tempest consumed the world of Dator, Hamar was found alone in a small apartment, screaming at the top of her lungs. She was evacuated along with the very few other Dator survivors. Being such a young child, she was put in an orphanage on 3 rings run by one of the Guild Agriculture Corporations. The corp planned to put her to work in their orchard stacks as soon as she was old enough. Hamar wanted nothing to do with harvesting fruit. Her heart was set on the starships. Her behavioral records at the orphanage show that she was punished at least 3 times every week for sneaking away to the docks to watch starships blast off their launch pads and burn through the atmosphere. It didn't matter how many sets of chores they made her do, Hamar wasn't deterred. She was resolved to be on one of those starships someday. The older she got, the more risks she took, and the closer she got to the ships. One night, when she was 14, she snuck through the darkness into a ship where a grounded ship was being repaired. Into a ship's shed where a grounded ship was being repaired, my apologies. She was instantly drawn to the superlight engines. They were massive, and though this starship had been grounded all day, the engines were still radiating heat. It made her feel alive. One of the engines was damaged, and the ball bearings for the enormous engine fans had spilled out on the floor. Without a second thought, she picked up as many as she could and took them back to her room. Every night she slept them under her pillow and dreamed she could feel the engine heat. And then one night, she woke up in a sweat. Her whole body felt like it was on fire. The sheets were scorched. The ball bearing was red hot. She couldn't understand what was happening, and then she realized the fire was coming from inside her. I see the implication of the Tempest. That's so interesting. I really feel like the Galactic Guide is just the last friendly farewell. Like, it's not goodbye, but it's not a temporary farewell. This whole situation just feels like, wow, we genuinely might. Okay. Does my voice sound messed up, guys? Or do I sound normal? I'm sorry, my controller just died. That's why I just had that experience. I apologize. Um, yeah, does sound good. Even if it's possible, we might see it again down the road. It just feels so strange and bittersweet. I agree. I agree. Um, I still don't understand why people say I have an ebook voice. Interesting. Dude, Pinksy, how did I miss that, dude? How did I miss your whole fucking thing? How did I miss your whole fucking thing? I'm embarrassed. All right, let's do this. Okay, guys, do I sound better now? Is it better now? I think it was giving you guys my busted headset. Does this sound better? It was a little bit messed up there. I apologize. That sounds better. Thank you, Scrafty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was just wanting to make sure. I was definitely a little concerned. Good, good. Diet Ice, good, 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 good. All right, let's go find Itzy. Supposedly she was granted powers from the Tempest as well. The question is, ooh, the nothing. Question is, where was Itzy's ordeal again? I can't remember where she was. Where was Itzy at? Does anyone remember where Itzy was? Am I missing Itzy? There's Itzy. Oh yeah, look at how close she is to the Tempest. That would make sense. So we're assuming Itzy is from Olar. Let's take a look at the entry. Now arriving at Olar, first stop in the wilds. 82 years ago, that's what wealthy guild vacationers heard as their cruise ships docked. Back then, Olar was at the cusp of the wilds. It was adventurous enough to make travelers feel like they'd escaped, while being safe enough to reassure them that they'd make it back home. Now it's at the cusp of the Tempest. The adventure is survival, and there are no guarantees of coming out alive. It's a place for underhanded dealings and backdoor politics. In that sense, not much has changed. Let's take a look at... whew. That's a good-ass piece of art. Holy shit. Let's take a look. Before the Tempest, Olar was the world at the top of everyone's travel list. Its pleasant climate, warm, but not humid, its location at the cusp of the wilds, and its picture-perfect ocean fronts put it on the Guild's radar as a luxury vacation destination. Hundreds of resorts, adventure parks, spas, and timeshare condos dotted the landscape. Olar Starship docks were among the busiest in the galaxy. They've been nearly empty for 8 decades. The Tempest's eruption didn't destroy the planet entirely. It just left enough of a world to limp along in the shadow of the horrific storm. The people of Olar were forced to do the same, at least those who didn't have enough coin to charter an evacuation transport. The wealthy fled, leaving behind those who had worked in the service industry to subsist on a dying world. But they refused to merely subsist. Once it became clear that the Guild's promise of evacuation was empty, the people of Olar collectively embraced the lives they had in front of them. It was the only life they could have, so they made the most of it. They formed pockets and protected places where life could go on, where beautiful things could be celebrated, where they could love fiercely while they had the time. Itzy was raised in a tight-knit community that had taken over a beachfront boardwalk and amusement park and made it their home. She grew up playing arcade games, riding the gondola to get from one side of town to another, and practicing tempest drills so that when an energy spike lashed out on Olar, she would have at least a chance of survival. That life was all she knew, and to her, it was a happy life. She was well loved, and she loved the people around her. So when her parents came home one night and told her that they had secured a place on an incoming guild evacuation transport, Itzy felt a pang of sadness at the thought of leaving Olar behind. But she realized it was the people more than the place that she cared about keeping close. And all the people she loved were boarding the transport with her. And they tore through the atmosphere and shot away from the broken world. Itzy and her parents held each other and cried. They had just gotten a new lease on life. And then a Tempest energy tendril struck their ship, killing nearly everyone aboard. Whew. Jesus. Get some sleep, my bro. Dude, noble. It's a 24-hour stream, baby. I can't get any stream. I can't get any sleep. I can get a lot of stream. Can't get any sleep. Really like Itzy's lore. Holy shit. That was pretty goddamn good. Pretty goddamn good, I'll say. Standard guild time. Interesting. The continuation is when you level her Meyer. When you level her more. Yeah, Fate. What level do you have to get her to? Is it like 50? Is that accurate? That's the shame, is that if you didn't... So, like, for example, let me show you what I have that I don't know if everyone... I know that most people don't have. Because I got Lennox to 50, I don't just have Stir Crazy, I also have Adventure Chasers. Which is one more piece of his lore that maybe others don't have. Let me see what level I have Itzy at. Let me turn my camera back on now that we're going to take a little break from the guide. Boom. Let me head over to the background. Ooh. I think I much prefer the classic Lennox background. It's pretty tough. Ooh. Set at 934,000 damage. Probably need to keep going if I want to hit 1 million. Something I really don't like is that I took a screenshot of my card at the end of the beta to kind of represent how far I made it in the beta so I could like look back on it and smile. And I'm really sad to now know that I'm going to have to screenshot this card and that'll be the end of that as well. Something about that feels really heavy. Let me go ahead and let me look at what level I have Itzy at. Like, if that's even like a possibility that I could get her to 50. I kind of doubt it, right? I can only assume. Yeah, I have Itzy at level 13. No. That's a shame, but no. I have quite a few people to 20, though. I mean, more than I would have thought. Lennox at level 64 is diabolical, though. Oof. That's kind of sexy. Yeah, give me that. All right. Man. Look at that little guy. That's pretty cute. I feel like I'm trying to archive the game, like, for myself. It's pretty painful. They haven't shut down yet? No, they're going to be shutting down tomorrow at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. For the time being, we're here, hanging out, making the most of it. Ooh, look at that. That's awesome. That's beautiful. Oh my God. My bitterness will never be able to be accurately stated. It's okay though. We're here enjoying ourselves, guys. That is the goal. Let's throw that on there. Fuck, dude. Love this game. Shame we can't see more of the vignettes. I wonder how the ship recruited them all. Yeah, dude, Fate. I feel the same way. I don't know. They were going for everyday people coming together to fight an evil megacorp. Yeah. Yeah. What is that? What is what? Sadina. I'm sorry I missed it. Do you have Star Child's lore? I do. Fate, would you like me to read you Star Child's lore? How much time left? About 11 hours. And we're doing a 24-hour stream, just enjoying our time with it. The plant thing. Oh, yeah. So this is an accessory in the game. And this is a Kalos sapling. Kalos is Star Child's homeworld. In fact, we'll go read about him right now. Pay my respects. It's good to see you, Infamous. Hello. Haven't read it, but supposedly this planet was harvested for universal flavor. Let's find out. Let's find out. Where's my buddy? It's not there. I know where he is. I go to him all the time. He's up here. Yep. Okay, so let's do Kalos. Colossian written tradition. Let me go ahead and take that camera off real quick. Don't worry, I'll be right back. Colossian written tradition. Most worlds in the Concord galaxy that support sentient life first went through an age of monsters, during which massive beasts roamed the land and plagued the depths of the seas. Almost universally, these worlds then trended toward evolving smaller creatures that over time developed sentience. From there, things diverged significantly, with sentient species on some worlds progressing rapidly toward use of tools, development of language, and harnessing of fire, which then led to industrial and technological advancements, while others lagged behind, lingering in the primal hunting phase. That being said, most sentient populations developed within a timeline that was within a standard deviation of the average, with a few standouts, most notably the Colossians' impressively rapid evolution of language and the written word. There is evidence that as soon as the first Colossian put stone to stone, they began writing. It seems to have been an obsession of sorts. Stone tablets dating back to some of the first Colossian warrior tribes are stacked as high as the tallest blood trees. Their written tradition has served the Colossians well in their efforts to remember their ancestors. There's not much that can be forgotten when it is all recorded. From the most glorious battlefield victories to the gut-wrenching moments of defeat, every moment is captured in words, and in this way every warrior is remembered. With this kind of emphasis on written tradition, it's no surprise the Colossians are very particular about word choice. They have been known to spend hours crafting traditional battle poems that are only 3 lines long. It's an exercise in precision, and they task themselves with making every word perfect. While Colossian battle poems may not make for the most compelling reading, they are evocative and dripping with honorable sentiment. And as for our friend Starchild, before the guild found Kalos, it was a world of warrior clans with deeply held beliefs, devotion to rituals, and generations of honoring the ancestral line. Decades of guild presence and greed have shifted both the world of Kalos and the practices of the Colossians who inhabit it. There are very few remaining clans that still hold to the traditional beliefs The one who was not yet Star Child was born into one of those few clans. From a young age, it was instilled in him how critical it was to uphold the ancestral ways. His clan carried on their shoulders the weight of all the ancestors of Kalos. They could not let down those who had come before them. In large part, that meant defending the remaining Blood Tree forests. Every Colossian warrior who had ever battled on Kalos' soil was buried in one of the Blood Tree forests that dotted the landscape. The trees were sacrosanct, grown from the bodies of the fallen warriors. Colossian warrior hopefuls drank of the blood from the blood trees, through which they connected to the ancestral warrior might and began to develop their diamond skin hides. But as the guild spread their influence across Kalos, they began to harvest the blood trees. The timber was durable and beautiful, and was desired by the wealthy across the wilds as they constructed their luxury homes and businesses. Starchild's clan had managed to defend a forest of blood trees from the guild, and they valued it above all else. As soon as a young child was of age, the warrior rite was carried out in the forest, and the new warrior was given an honorable name as they were connected to the ancestral line. It was then their most sacred duty to protect the Blood Tree Forest. Starchild dedicated himself to becoming the mightiest diamond skin warrior to ever walk upon Colossian soil. He spent hours each day in the Blood Tree Forest. Even after he was given his warrior name and fulfilled his rite, he religiously returned to the forest every day, dedicating hours to training with the ancestors. He felt more centered among the blood trees than anywhere else on Kalos. He was committed to saving the traditions of his people and ensuring the warrior line did not die with his generation. He was granted the honored position of battle poet and became the one to record every battle, victory, or defeat. So few still dedicated enough time to master the traditional Colossian warrior poetry that he was hailed as the greatest hope of his generation. And then he was exiled. Very fun. The second vignette makes sense with Starchild naming in the background. Yeah. I like that one of his little ordeals, let me go and take a look at it, is it's a Kalos sapling. It's a tree. It's one of the sacred blood trees, I guess, in the forests. Ooh, battle poem book. That's tough. This is why this is also heavy, is that they've done such a beautiful job of working the lore into every crevice of this game. Like little moments like that right there. This Kalos sapling, it's like there's just so much going on. Like with Lennox's accessories. I wonder, well, I know he has the little holster, but I do kind of wonder what it would be like if he had the little bottle of hot sauce on his person from the original trailer. Let's get Granny back on her proper drip. Ooh. Yeah, man. Grandma not mad. Grandma just hurt. I am hurt. I am hurt. I am hurt. I am hurting. That's how I'm feeling right now. Grandma not mad. Grandma just hurt. Let's go ahead. Let's not be hurt for too long. We'll hop back into that galactic guide, but for the time being, first let me take a look at something real quick. I want to see what's next for Lennox. Ooh. So yeah, you can assume that level 100 is when you would have gotten the legendary skin, and yeah, that makes me a bit bitter. They all have interesting backstories, but weren't given the chance to showcase those. Yeah, no, Fate. Grandma not mad, Grandma just hurt. That shit just hurt me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. every time you go one layer deeper with Concord, you just give it a little bit of time. You just kind of experience like the silence in the game. You're rewarded for it. You're just like every moment I've been rewarded. Every moment of just taking a moment to breathe something in, I've been rewarded for it. And yeah, I don't know. Oh, let's go. We keep killing it, y'all. We've made it past the halfway point. To those lurking, I say thank you. Um, I appreciate you all hanging out with me, letting me have my little experience with saying goodbye to Concord with all of you. Let me go ahead and let me select Star Child. Grandma not me, Grandma just hurt. About to hit the hay. This next 6 hours might be a bit quieter, so you can rest your vocal cords. Trop V, I appreciate that. Trop V, I appreciate you hanging out in the chat. Thank you for being a subscriber to this channel and supporting us. Trop V, I hope that you get some good rest. And yeah, it'll give me a chance to just rest my vocal cords and just get through what will probably be the quieter part of this stream. And come morning, I'm sure that we'll have people climbing on in because they're going to want to see the end of Concord. And well, we'll be here to give it to them. We'll be here to show it off. Look forward to seeing what you do post Concord. Trop, thank you. Thank you so much for that really gracious sentiment. And I can't wait to see you around, Trop. Thank you. Let's get out of there. Okay. Let's get some space around that corner. Okay. Roka's coming up this way. Good. Damn, I should have hit that run as soon as I did that. Also, if you notice in the short, Roka and Duchess are together. I'm wondering if they have a foster mother-daughter thing going on since Roka grew up motherless. Fate. That's very interesting. I could see that for sure. It's also an interesting sort of class conversation due to the fact that Duchess comes from obviously a very wealthy background and Roka came from a very impoverished background. It's very interesting. Come here. Yeah, dude, Star Child's kid is crazy. Oh, man. Firewalk, I love you, man. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys made something so fucking special. That's not great. Let's grab this. Go ahead and heal up. Hi, Lennox. Let me dip up out of there, actually. Right? Hook around. Yeah, let's pummel his ass. Hey, Roka. Hi. Hi, please nice. Please be nice. Please be nice. You were not nice. You were very mean. Grandma not mad. Grandma just hurt. Let's keep it going. I am hurt. Ooh, hey. Thank you. Anyone I recognize? Anyone I recognize in game? I don't know. No? I don't recognize anybody in game. That's alright. Sometimes I just check. Sometimes I just like to see if there's a dev I might recognize, or a friend, or a fellow Concord streamer. You never know who you might run into. Come here. Shh. Go ahead. Yep. Yeah, you're cooked. Bring that ass here. Let's do it. Yep. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Starchild's busted, bro. He's busted. I'm not giving him his time. I'm not giving him the time. Let's go run up on Amari. Wow. Okay. Let's be wise here. Where is this sort of ordeal? Up in here? Yeah. Thank you very much. Let's go. Yeah, Starchild would have been one of my mains for sure. Let's go ahead and cut off the Haymar. Oof, nope, that wasn't going to happen. We had too many people looking at us. Damn. Definitely got clapped there. That was brutality. Brutality running a Starchild. Jesus. Jesus. I gotta get more than 2,000 damage a match to keep pace if I want to get a mill. I really want to see a mill. I don't know what the best way of getting to a mill is, though. It's probably just taking it gradually. I mean, what? If I'm getting 10 kills a game, each character has on average 200 HP. Yeah, I mean, you're getting 2,000 HP, or 2,000 kills a game. Sorry, 2,000 damage a game, so if you're doing really good, you're getting 2,000 a game. So what? That's like 50 games to get 100,000. You probably get 5 games in an hour. Takes you 10 hours. We could probably barely hit a mill if we really locked in. We might be close. We might just miss it. We obviously have the plat, which is pretty goddamn valuable to me. So I'm happy with that. Let's keep it going. Damn, I'm ass. Damn, I'm ass. That was fucking buns. I'm pretty mad at myself. Let's keep it going.
I am healed. Healing pad right here. No surrender.
Oh, come on.
I am hurt and furious.
A little too close for me, fella. A little too close for me. Was this game any good? My friend, how are you? Yeah, this is my favorite multiplayer game I've played in a decade. I loved it. I'm really sad. I'm really sad it's gonna be over. Like I really loved it. Like not even like on some light shit. I really loved this game, and I already have more than 100 hours in combined with the beta and the base game. I really loved it, man. It was really, really great. So I'm just here to celebrate it. We're doing a 24-hour stream. Never done one before. This is my first. And I'm just playing Concord to send it on its way because I love this game.
Make way.
Let's do that. Let's make it shake. Let's get out of there. I'm not doing that.
Invigorate.
They're on me like white on rice. What the fuck am I experiencing? Wow. Wow. I might be goated. I might be cracked. Was that one of the biggest brain plays I've ever made? Oh yeah, and look at that right there. Let's get rid of that. Let's clip that. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can find something else to play. Of course, yeah. I appreciate it, my friend. All good. All good. Hoping that one day this will come back in like a free-to-play format and I'll be able to play it again. Firewalk did something really great here. I'm going to get murked there. That's brutal. Ran into a fucking wall like a jackass. Yeah, man. We'll see. Yo, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate you giving a follow to the channel. It's a pleasure to have you. Obviously, we are in the gremlin hours, right? Especially for this game. So it's pretty quiet, but I'm assuming it's going to get a little busier when we start to get closer to 12 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow. That's when the game's going to be closing. And, yeah, what? We got about 11 hours to go. Just trying to take advantage of the time I got. Let's get rid of that.
Make way. My spores are spreading. Going here. Deploying a dome. Watch this.
Yeah, let me get away from them.
Healing pad right here. Hell. Invigorate.
Stop that. Stop that. I will ruin your day. I promise you I'll ruin your day. Let's go ahead and let's get up out of there. Circle around. Grab that.
Celebrate the destruction.
Good shit. Well done. Well done. GG's to me. Let me hop onto here. Get a couple heals. Make it shake. Boz. Boz. Come here, Boz. Come here, Boz. Wow, I probably should have just started sprinting there. That's a shame. It's okay, though. Boba Condo. Stupid ass XP payout was so low. Getting to level 100 felt like a horrible chore. Boba Condo. Gotta be honest with you. the game was not designed to be rushed to level 100 um, in a matter of 2 weeks. So I don't know, man. I'm not really bothered by the XP payout. I'm really disappointed for Firewalk and I'm disappointed for fans of the game. You know, I hate you fucking trophy hunters that just came to get the trophy. There are people who actually really enjoyed the game, so I'm not assuming that's you, but yeah, I don't know. I did fine with it because I've been playing the game for 2 weeks. Hitting 100 wasn't too bad for me because I was a fan of it and I played it. So I think that might be more of a you problem, my friend. But yeah, I don't know, Bobo. Don't know. I was the 30th platinum achiever in the world, and it was pretty manageable. Let's keep it going. That's game. Ooh. New Star Child outfit. New Star Child bling. Let's take a look. Let me check my job board, actually. I go over to my variants. Deal 8,000 damage to opponents at close range. Well, I picked the right person to run as then. Let's keep going to Star Child. Are there legendary skins? Yes, there are, my friend. Take a look. One of them is really cool. I'll show you Star Child since that's who I've been playing as. That is Star Child's legendary skin. A lot of significance to his lore. Really well designed. Yeah, dude, it's dope. Yeah, and it's also, if you read his lore, it's really cool too. There's a lot of like history there. Do we think this comes back in the future or dead forever? Pajama? Good question. I really hope it comes back in the future, but I'm not sure. Ideally, I hope so. I would be overjoyed if this came back. So I hope so. I also don't think you take it off that fast if you're not going to bring it back. I think on behalf of Sony, I don't think you take it down that fast if you're not bringing it back. That's a little too quick, even for them. So, shit, got fucking destroyed there. Let's keep going. Let's not even fuck with that. Let's go grab this heal. Circle around. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. Reloading there is not ideal. Reloading there is not ideal. That's not the situation you want to be reloading in. Love this map. This is one of my favorite maps in the game. It did sound like they made the wrong choice charging for it, like you said. And like you said, the fact that they pulled it so fast, they want to re-release for free at some point. Yeah, I'm one of those people that was in great support of them charging for it. The game is worth $40. It's worth more than $40 if I'm being honest. But yeah, and free to play I think is killing our industry pretty quickly. I think clearly, right, they're hoping that a free to play model is going to get more players in the door, but more players in the door doesn't equate to profitability. And that's the problem that a lot of people don't understand, I think, is that I don't think a lot of people understand that free to play does not equate to money earned. Oftentimes, free to play kills games faster than paid models do. So, yeah, I don't know. Is this a TDM mode? Yes, it is. If I'm not mistaken, this might be a kill confirmed mode where you have to like pick up the tag, basically. That's what I'm calling it because I played Call of Duty growing up. But there's also just team deathmatch as well in the same playlist. So, yeah. Bale didn't think that one through. Yeah, this is kill confirmed, essentially. The game is overall not that bad, but it felt like it was super unbalanced. Some heroes are just playing better than others. That's so weird, Bobaconda. Someone who's put 100 hours in. One of the main things I mentioned in my review was that it's super well balanced. It's one of the most well balanced hero shooters I've ever played. Like, there's not a single character that's bad. You can let me know what character you think is bad, and I'll show you. I'll play as them for a game and get the most kills on my team and win. It looks better than Valorant, in my opinion. As someone who played Valorant, I enjoy this a lot more. No, it's not. Skill issue, probably. I was about to say, yeah, Fate. Any character that you think is weak, I'll run as that character, and I'll show you how powerful they are. This game never felt frustrating, even when losing. Shokyo. Yeah, I totally agree. That's what I thought was really impressive about it, was that every moment with it was enjoyable. Let me go ahead and let me do that, right? That's a mistake. Whoa, it's going to be close. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, he was on my ass. Prismatic. I don't think many are bad, but it felt like Hamar and Roka are very strong and easy to pick up kills as then once you learn them. Prismatic, I'll be honest, Hamar has a really great kit. I will say that. If you were doing a tier list, she'd be toward the top. I don't think she's busted. But Roka is one of the easiest for me to kill. If you run a Lennox up against a Roka, it's over. If you can doink 3 shots to the head when she's stuck up in the air, like, it's just, she's cooked. Now, that moment right there with Hamar is a great example, though, why her kit's so good. Because when she flashes you and you can't see shit, you're cooked. If there's even more than one person looking at you, it's over. Good shit. Also, Lennox kit is kind of crazy. He easily has the best. Lennox is amazing. I could almost see an argument for Lennox being busted. But I think even Lennox is easily defeated in certain circumstances. Shit. Don't run. Damn, tried. Hamar was definitely overtuned, but not enough to make me not want to play. That's fair, Shokyo. Nah, not busted, but to me, didn't feel fun to play against them. Me personally. That's fair. The Wardens are up there, definite. Is that definitely? Yeah. No, yeah, the Wardens are definitely very strong, but I don't think they're unbeatable, you know? But Lennox's variant 2 is very cracked. I've had some insane wins with Lennox variant 2. I had a 15-15-1 game with my Lennox variant 2. 15 kill streak with 15 assists sprinkled in. That was insane. And that was Lennox variant 2. So yeah, Lennox is very good. They made the heal slower on Lennox. I don't know what they were thinking with how fast you can heal yourself. Prismatic, that's actually interesting. That was my one balancing recommendation for Lennox, was his self-heal being a little bit slower. Love Lennox. Brutalities. Lennox is solid. I think my highest game was a 24 kill with Teo. Was that in Overrun? There's no way you did that in fucking TDM. If you did, you're cracked. Because 24 of 30 is crazy. Well, they can never balance it now. Yeah, that's the shame, right? I can't remember. Because Brutalities, I was going to say, if you got 24 of your team's 30 kills, we might need to lock you up. You're a menace. Brutalities, that's awesome. Yeah, bro, I was going to say, I was like, bro, GG's. You might be the best Concord player I've met, honestly. All right. Let's keep it going with Star Child. I'm loving just playing Star Child. I always liked playing him in the beta. I would love when I'd finally switch off to him, but I just didn't get a lot of time with him. My goal was to get Lennox's legendary skin and then get Star Child, so he was up next on the list. Don't run. Hi, Roka. See, look, she's just so free. Her reload takes so long. She gets stuck up in the air, can't move anywhere. It's a pain. Um, you should reset the 24-hour for every time the stream ends. Fuck yeah, I'd be cooked. Bro, my PS5 I think keeps overheating like every 7 hours. So I have to close the game or else I'm just totally cooked. Oh, good move. Good move from Itzy. That was a really great move from Itzy. Fuck, Cash. That would suck. That would suck. I'm not a hater. Probably pay 15 hours, both tests included. I didn't know what was going to happen, so I refunded it last week before the announcement. Wish I didn't, so I could play it before it goes away, possibly forever. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like if you didn't like it enough to refund it, you know, maybe not being here is best, you know. I apologize for any bitterness you hear in my voice. Obviously, it's been an annoying 3 days for me, so I'm just sad I didn't get to really play all the characters as much as I wanted. Brutalities, I'm in the same boat. Favorite character in Ninjish? Most played was Lennox. I got Lennox to like level 64, so Lennox was very, very high up for me. I do agree it feels like some heroes are lacking in TDM, but it's because people are still playing it like COD. But as a unit, all of them are viable. I think I agree with that, Fate. Don't run. Free gun. Amen. I'm not supposed to say because Itzy dipped up out of there. Sheesh. Yeah, 64 with Lennox. Got him leveled. Got him leveled. Come here. Shh. Be quiet. Go to sleep. Ooh. Nuked me. Love whenever a Teo just throws down his nades at the floor when you get up close to him. It's great. That's huge, bro. Thank you, Ninjish. I'm currently level 103. I have never felt more like an adult. Guess what? Bill, I got a notif about. Talk to me. Why'd you get Sedina? Oh, let's do this.
Grenade foolish. I am healing.
Come here.
It is good.
Yeah, he's working.
Grenade.
Oh, that was a great play. He just keeps nuking me, bro. My student loans. Fuck, dude. They're on my ass trying to get me to pay right now. And I'm like, dude, I'm still in college. Why the fuck would I pay you now? So that's a little bit ignorant. Yeah, but I got level 103, Ninjish. Got the platinum, which I'm really happy about. And I'm just enjoying it now for the next 24... Well, now it's the next 11 hours, but I've been streaming for 13, and we're just going to keep going. Ignore the timer on my stream. That's incorrect. I have to restart it because my PS5 overheats. But if you go to my page and you look at my VODs, you'll see that I've been going for 13 hours. Shit. Don't nuke me. Oh, there he is. Because of gap semester, I only have to pay back till January. That's my thing, Sadina. I'm like, I shouldn't have to pay back at all. I'm like, I'm in school right now. Student loans are insane and not at all cool. Brutality's channel, like, bro. And the moment I took one semester off and they were already in my ass. And I'm like, dude, I'm going back. Like, fucking relax. What time are they shutting off? Ninja should be at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow. So I'll be playing until then. Thankfully, mine is interest free. Yeah, well done. Good decision. They are so quick. Quick, bro. They smell that you're out of college and they're like, hey, what have you been up to? You got a job? You making some good money? Cool. Let's have about a third of that paycheck. The fuck? What do you mean you want a third of the paycheck? In Australia, you only have to pay them back once you earn more than $47,000 a year. So, Finn Finite, I don't know if you know this, but America, everything's fucked here. Healthcare, fucking student loans. Like, what? Protecting your citizens? Helping them? Giving them a way of being able to survive? Yeah, dude, it's so funny, bro. I had people from the UK in here earlier talking about our healthcare. I got you in here talking about student loans. It's like, what shithole do I live in? And it's so funny because when you live in America, the propaganda is just out the ass. We're so free. We're so liberated. Oh, everything's so good in America. And it's like, yeah, people from Australia or the UK, you guys like laugh. Because it's like, you guys know that that's bullshit. And like, if you're making connections with people outside of the United States, you realize it's bullshit too. But most Americans don't realize that. They sing the fucking Star Spangled Banner every fucking chance they get. And they just don't fucking understand that, like, yo, we're fucked. Like, we're so fucked. Yeah, wave that American flag around. So annoying. Bro, yeah, it's like, we're not. We have no reason. Oh, man. Again, thankfully, since mine is private and not fed, they aren't as greedy. LOL, so my bill ain't crazy. That's good. If you survive a bullet to the gut, I guess you may feel liberated. I don't know what that means, Son Orcio. If you survive a bullet to the gut, I guess you may feel liberated. I don't know what that means. Are you talking about, our shooting ranges? We call our public education system? I don't know if that's it. At least our schools aren't shooting ranges, isn't it? Let me get out of here. I want to live to tell my story. I will not live to tell my story. Yeah, no. It's very funny, though, when I meet people from other countries. It's always like they laugh. They're like, that's ridiculous. I'm like, a little bit. Let's get some goldfishies. Just something to sustain me. These aren't even my kind of goldfishies. Like, at all. But we're running it. Ooh, we're level 104 now. Good. Good, good, good. My 2-year-old would say goldfish are goated. Brutalities. To me, if I have the extra cheddar ones, you know, the ones, the cheddar blasted ones, oh, those are amazing. If I'm being totally honest with you, I think the regular ass goldfish are mid. And that's what I'm eating right now. They are mid. Mid as hell. I think they're very okay. Yeah. Toddlers don't play about goldfish. No, they don't. I like the flavor blasted ones. Yeah, they're great, dude. The flavor blasted ones, bro. Those shits slap. Those are my favorite. Bro said very okay. Ninjish, am I wrong? You tried them regular ass goldfish recently? Those are not what we thought they were, bro. That is one of the most bland tasting crackers I've ever had. Those shits are crazy, bro. Very okay. Very okay. Solid analysis, brother. Ninjish. Thank you. I'm telling you. Once you have those flavor blasted ones, you never go back. I detect no lies. Of course you don't. I'm spitting. Flavor blasted goldfish? That's that shit. That's got that. What's the little sprinkle that the chef did? That's what those got. What's your go-to chip? I don't know that I'm a big chip guy. Like, I'm a huge chip guy. Salt and vinegar chips. You give me some salt and vinegar, I am a happy camper. I will eat salt and vinegar chips all day. That's what I wish I had right now. I wish I had a fat bag of salt and vinegar chips. If I had those right now, I'd be fine in this 24-hour stream. You give me a family size bag of salt and vinegar chips, I won't blink. I'll be here for all 24 like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. Like I was made for this shit. Top 3 for sure. Ninjish. You see something about the burn. Oh my god, dude. Whew. It just got me excited thinking about it. That shit made me want to go and find where I can get some salt and vinegar chips at 2 in the morning. That's what I want to know now. Someone DoorDash this man a bag of salt and vin chips. I'm telling you. Because brutalities, what are we doing? If I had those right now, 24 hours, Give me 48. I'll give you guys a 48-hour stream right now if someone gets me a bag of salt and vinegar chips. I'm kidding. Ooh. Ooh, that's not fun. Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna die. You get him some salt and vinegar, he might drop 30. Shit. Ninjish, why not? Why not? No, but that's the thing. I don't think they sell them at like gas stations, do they? You guys tell me, because if they do, you might see me get up out of this chair for like 10 minutes. I'll be back. I'll be back with some of them salt and vinegar chips, let me tell you. Let me tell you, I don't play about them shits. I do not. Ooh. Ooh, come here. Ooh. Gotcha, dumbass. Come here. I feel like they do. Do they? Do they, though? Maybe can you see if QT has them in the app? Oh, no. Oh, no. They do. LOL. Kettle. Cooked. Lays. No, they don't. Probably some off-brand shit, too. Ninjish. You're big backed. I'm serious. Can you check the QT app? I know your big back ass probably has the Quick Trip app. Don't. Guys, if you don't know. Oh, I don't have the QT. Ooh. If you guys don't know, Sedina is my loving partner. And yeah, she just made fun of me in the chat. And basically called me fat for having the Quick Trip app, which that's fine. I can live with that. Maybe. And what about it? Because I want happiness and comfort in my life? Oh, yeah. You got me. You got me, Sedina. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Maybe I'll check here in a minute. Maybe I don't even have the QT app downloaded. I just thought your big back ass did have it downloaded, but I'll download it here in a second and take a look. We'll see. Because if they got it, I'm going. I'm running. I'm running to that gas station. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh. You have every fast food app. Be for real. Baby, I'm being serious. I don't have the QT app. That is big back. That's big back. That's a different level of big back, though. Oh, nah. I'm cooked. Sedina putting you on blast. Bro, brutalities. It's terrible over here. You have no idea. You have no idea. I'm just constantly being just verbally abused. I mean, it's just hell. I'm obviously being a bit facetious. Yeah, no. It's all right. I grill her all the time. I usually have a little bit of smoke for her, but right now I'm a little tie. So the smoke I would normally have is just not here. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm gonna meet God. Let me get out of there, right? Oh yeah. Let's go out this way. Look at that. They never knew I was there. Oh, what a great jump. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. That would have been just so sad. Damn. Let's just hang out here. I could probably run to another one. Of course, this one's on a longer delay than that one was. That sucks. What the fuck, Hamar? Don't try to take my shit. Of course, it's already been wasted. Gotcha, dumbass. Come here. How long until the servers end? 11 hours? A little more, a little less? A little less? 10? 10 and 15 minutes. He was going in on me earlier. Yeah, I was. Brutalities. Hey, I get it, dude. Sometimes you need it. Sometimes you need it. Sorry, bro. Still I've. Sorry, bro. Still I've. Casher, it's good to see you, bro. But what's up? You good? So just check the app. No chips, but the app doesn't show everything in store. I noticed. I don't think they have it, bro. I don't think they have it. Wonder how that works if you're in a game when they power down. Oh, still live. Oh my god. Thank you. Reaper, thank you. By the way, Reaper, it's so good to see you, my friend. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. Thanks for being fucking awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just going to kick me to the home screen, I'd assume. I'd assume that's what it's going to do. What were you playing before Concord? Excellent question. I was miserable. I was playing Overwatch, Valorant, Sea of Thieves, all games that I liked a little bit, but not enough to play even 3 days of the week. And I loved talking to people about games, but I hated streaming. And I played the Concord beta. It's something I'd been anticipating for a while. And I fell in love. And when I went back to play those old games like Sea of Thieves and Valorant and Overwatch, I gave each of them 1 day on stream. I don't think I lasted longer than 2 hours on any of them after I played the Concord beta. I was miserable. All I wanted to do was play more Concord. I loved Concord. And so I said, you know what? I'm going to take a month-long break until Concord comes out. And this was going to be my mainstay. I think Fridays and Tuesdays were going to be like variety days so we could get some of those new releases in because I'm a games commentator, so I got to play the new shit. But this was going to be my main daily driver. And yeah, now I got to kind of figure out what's next. I think it's just going to look like variety, which sucks. Because I like having something that's consistent. By the way, Affy and Pingu, thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. You know, I like something that keeps me going. You know, something to build community around, something I can do a community night centered around. And I just think that's gone now. My hope is that Sony gives Firewalk the opportunity to turn this into a free-to-play title. And hopefully we see it come back to some degree. Because I'd love to do it more. One more week and you'll be part of the master race. Cash. I know. We're close, dude. We're close. For those of you that don't know, the reason why Cash is saying this is because due to all the gracious support of our subscribers, people like Cash, people like Reaper. We got Cash and Reaper in here right now. Who else is in here? Sedina. Right? Because of those gracious ass people, I'm going to be able to get a PC here in about a week. And it's going to help me make an even better product. And I'm really, really thankful. Wonder if they made a thank you splash screen. I have seen some game devs do that. That'd be awesome. That'd be cool. Okay, I totally get it. Yeah, Brutalities, yeah. I think it'll just be more variety than anything else. This is supposed to be my main game too. I'm sorry, Affy. I really loved it. And it sounds like you did too, so I'm sorry that it's going to be gone. Ooh, I was one of the 800 players on Steam that lost access immediately. Dude, a lot of people in the stream that I met were people that were playing on Steam, and hearing some of them find out about the closure just randomly, you know? Just getting on their PC and being like, why won't Concord open? And the first thing they did was come to my chat to ask why won't Concord open. That shit sucked. That shit sucked. This was supposed to be a main game too. Decided on a build list yet? Reaper, I think I'm gonna go for a pre-build, dude. Pre-build is the easiest thing, probably, like the most obtainable thing right now. I don't need anything perfect. I don't need something that's gonna last me 5 years. I need something that's gonna last me 2 years. And then from there I can adjust, but I need something that could get me up off the ground now. Cause like every time I get on stream and I get lucky enough, like right now, in like the dead hours, I've got 64 people watching me. Thank you so much for being here. Holy fuck. I appreciate your time. I feel like I'm giving a below average product. And so I'm just going to try to get something that's going to work for me. Let's go, man. You'll get it, bro. Solid Cloud Arts. Another subscriber to the channel. Solid, it's great to see you. Yeah, I'm so thankful. Thank you for Solid. Thank you for being part of the reason I'm going to be able to do that, my friend. Nice. Enjoy the new rig. Thank you, Pingu. I appreciate that. Oh, Steam lost access right away. Within that day. Yeah, I think so. Brutalities. It was just within that first day, Tuesday, that people just started to get refunded and lose access. I know some people's lasted longer than others, but a lot of people were just out the door immediately. I legit cried and almost called out of work. I was so fucked up from the announcement. Yeah. Yeah, when Claude's a dev. Hi, Claude. Dude, Claude, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to murk you there. Is that Ham? Wait a minute. Is this a whole team of devs? Hold on. I know Claude. I think I know Ham Slamrick. I don't know. I think that's guys, I think this is a team of devs. It's pretty sick. I know Claude is a dev. I don't know if all of them are devs. Affy, yeah, I was really fucked up. I did call out of work. I called out of work for I called out of work for 3 days. I said, hey, I need Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday because I wanted to spend every second I could with the people that have been gracious enough to come along for this ride with me, and wanted to play as much Concord as I possibly could. I'm going to bully Claude, and I'm not happy about it. No, I'm not, because I'm in a terrible position right now. Yeah, I did call off work because I was like, you know what? Can't say goodbye yet. Claude, come here. Claude, I love you. Thank you. I actually got to say hi to Claude over DMs. Really awesome guy. Really nice guy. After Flossin, thank you for the follow. Picked a manufacturer. Dude, I think I'm going for like get ready, pre-built. That was nice. Pre-built and used. Because you can get a lot more bang for your buck if it's used. So I have a bunch of links from Cash and Jake, but I'm not sure which one I'm going to go with yet. Try Rust. Yeah, Rust is cool. I ordered a pre-built from ZDAX. They were the only company that had a lifetime warranty that I could find. Also know some dev studios that worked that really from ZDAX. I'm going to have to look into ZDAX now, bro. That's the lifetime warranty is certainly an appealing offer. Ooh, dev team. Hi, dev team. Ooh, let's do this. Let me... oh, that's bad. You're playing design? No way, dude. I'm going to be honored if I could beat design Solid Cloud Arts. That's sick. Yeah, because I recognized Claude's name, and I thought I recognized Ham Slamrick, so that's funny. Concord has more. Yeah, there you go. Showstopper, have a good one, dude. Got up in the morning and read the news, ran to the computer, it was gone. Possibly the saddest moment of my life. Yeah, Affy, my understanding was that, like, it wasn't supposed to go that fast. That shit is nuts. Knowing that, like, some of my friends played their last game and they didn't know they were playing their last game is fucked. Claude, come here. Claude, don't run. Love you, Claude. Claude, I love you. Claude, I love you. I'm so honored that I get to play against you, but I do have to show out. Come on. Hey, Ham Slamrick. Is that Ham Slamrick? Ooh, hey, buddy. Ooh, he's bobbing and weaving. Oh, there we go. Hi. Come here. Ooh, that's an Amari. Let me get my ass out of there. That was bad. Okay. See, wizard. Come here. Oh, no. I tried to get out of there. Damn. Dude, it's 25-25. Dude, they're sweating. Design team is sweating right now. Somebody called 911 on the design team. My God. Design, bring that ass here. No, dude. Dude, they're locking in right now. They're locking in. I love this, dude. This is so cool. All right, Amari's all the way over there. Can we wrap this up, please? Ham Slamrick, bring that ass here. Ham Slamrick, hi. Hi, buddy. Shh, go to sleep. Okay. Hi, Claude. No, Claude, come here. Claude, come here. Shh. Let me get this Roka. Yeah. I just single-handedly... Wow, what a high-stakes game. Yo, somebody tell Design to get in here and say what's up. Design, I love you guys. You guys fucking killed. You guys made a great game. You guys made a great game. And holy shit, I'm so honored that I got to smoke on y'all. I'm sorry. I'm not happy to say it, but 11, 3, and 5, you got to put some respect on that, bro. It's hard to argue that, bro. It's hard to argue 11, 3, and 5. Much respect to them, though. Awesome shit. What's up, Goat? What's up, bro? How are you? What's up, Goat? That's my evil twin. They're enjoying the final moments of their handiwork with those that supported them. Yeah, I think that's awesome. I love that they're in here running it. That's great. W. Yeah, bro. LOL, we'll pass that along. Solid Cloud Arts, tell Claude to get in here. I'm trying to see him. Me and him, we gotta handle business, bro. We gotta throw hands. Tell Claude we gotta go. I wanna run up against Claude again. I love Concord, and I hope Firewalk is reading it. They are. Affy, they are. We got some devs in the chat. Y'all made a great game. It should be super proud. Yeah, I fully agree. Brutalities. Local to Bellevue, so this game hits close to home. Wow. Dev team did a fantastic job. Incredibly refreshing to play. That's awesome. That's awesome, Shokio. Thank you for sharing that. Can't say it enough. Legitimately my favorite team shooter to date. Ham mods. I feel the same. And it always will be for me. That's what's so cool is like I have these little mementos. I have, this physical copy. I have a controller on the way. Like, I'll have a way of remembering it. I've got some posters that I'm going to be getting tomorrow. It'll be good. Can you explain your favorite part in the game compared to others like Overwatch? I can't see the difference. Yeah, ping you, I can. Numero uno. There are no ultimates. This game rewards your team playing together. You saw right there, the design team, we were smoking them for a second. But guess what? They came back because they all started moving as a unit. You're rewarded for how you play a match from start to finish, not how lucky you get in the last 5 seconds because you dropped a I win button. You know what I mean? I think that the I win buttons in hero shooters suck. I think a lot of times they're busted. I think it sucks when you sweat a whole match and then some dude gets a good ult off and gets lucky. Nobody likes that shit. Come here. Nobody likes that shit. So, yeah, that's how I feel. Funerals, sorry, but eat my dick. And I don't care if that gets me in trouble with anyone. But yeah, no ultimates. The variants. So essentially, there are multiple versions of the same character. Each one has slight variations that make them play differently. So then, even when you're up against a character, right? Even if it's the character you're running, chances are you're playing the character very differently. And then also the crew bonus system. The crew bonus system rewards switching off from multiple heroes, right? So there are 6 classes in the game. Wardens, Tacticians, Haunts, Anchors, Breachers, and I'm missing one. And, oh god, it's the people who reload faster. Oh, fuck, what are they? I know their name. Rangers. Okay? 6 classes in the game, okay? Let me lock in. Whenever you switch off of a character's class onto another character class, you carry over the passive buff. So look on the left side of my screen. Starchild is a breacher. So if I were to switch off my character right now to another class, I would get faster dodge cooldown because I already ran a breacher. So those are 3 things that the game does very differently to Overwatch. Also, the game just plays very differently to Overwatch. This plays nothing like Overwatch in any way, shape, or form. Game modes, map design, none of it feels like Overwatch. It's radically different. It actually couldn't be more different than Overwatch, if I'm being totally honest. Good explanation, man. Fair. No ults is interesting. It makes sense with a clutch while so far behind. Yeah. Corpse Kid, eat my dick. Where are the mods at? Not here. This is unfortunately the part of the night where you get some weirdos. I'm gonna miss it a lot. Rangers, yeah, that's it. Tactician, boom. Thank you, Solid Cloud Arts, and thank you, Ham Mods, for helping me out there. I knew I was missing one. Oh, that is interesting too. I like the perks coming over to a new character. Yeah, Pingu. It's really it rewards switching throughout a match. That way, if like a character you're playing just isn't really working up against the enemy team, you're not like, fuck, I don't want to switch off. You're like, dude, switching off is going to give me an edge. It's going to give me an advantage. Also, it's an interesting answer and solution to like characters' cons. A prime example would be Vale. right, let me show you Vale real quick. Vale is our sniper in this game. Love playing as Vale. Holy shit. The clips are outrageous. Let me show you Vale's reload speed real quick. Oh, hold on. Well, for starters, I just smoked on that Vale. I just rolled that Vale up in a blunt. That's number one, all right? Number two, the reload speed is surprisingly pretty short. Or pretty long, my apologies. But let me see if I can get this off in time. If I run a tactician, right? So for example, Kips, faster reload speed is now going to be the passive buff I get. So let me go run around with Kips real quick and get murked really quick. Where am I? Where am I? Can someone help me? Can someone end my life, please? End my life. Please, Lennox, do what you must do. Do what you must do. Thank you. Now when I go back to Vale, I'm going to have increased reload speed. I'm going to be putting those bullets out even faster, allowing me to get more shots off, more damage off, right? And possibly winning more firefights. So let me show you what I mean. Let me see if I can't get a look at Vale right now, if she's still up there on that little thingamabobber. She is. It's just a little bit faster, but that little bit is just enough for me to punish her there. By the way, someone should, like, I'm going to clip that because I had some pretty good Vale clips there. But yeah, that's how the crew bonus system works, and it's really, really good. It feels great. Feels super rewarding. Got your dumbass. Walked right into that shit, Lennox. So yeah. Yeah, it feels more like an arena shooter leaning more towards Halo or Destiny rather than a MOBA, which is what something like Overwatch leans toward. Yeah, I think so. And I am off to bed, have to be up in 4 hours, have a great time, drink water, use the bathroom, eat, have fun. I love you. Hey, Sadina, I love you, baby. I can't wait to say hi to you before work. Please get some good rest. You deserve it. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I miss you. I'm sad I'm not getting to talk to you on the phone right now, but I appreciate you being so kind and understanding. Thanks for letting me do the things I love doing. Thanks for letting me do my dream, talking to people about video games at 2 in the morning. I love you, Buki Bear. Titus, hello, Titus. It's good to see you, my friend. Hello. Are you being paid? A bag of puppies, I'm going to ban you. No, I'm not being paid. I'm going to be honest. By the way, bag of puppies eat my dick. That's why no one pays me. There you go. I am a liability. I will tell you to eat my dick on stream, and I won't care. So, no. Sony's not paying me. Firewalk's not paying me. I love this game. I know, Cash. I know. I just can't, bro. It's like, I'm at that point where it's like, you know what? I'll clean up my act in a week. 2 weeks. Like, you know, right now, I want to say my shit. I can always reapply to the Ubisoft Creator Program. Maybe they didn't take me because I tell people who say, are you playing this garbage game and are you paid? Why are you playing this garbage game? Are you paid? Yeah. I can always reapply to the Ubisoft Creator Program. How many of those motherfuckers do I get to say, eat my dick to in my life? Not enough. Not enough. So, I'm not happy about it. But it is what it is. Need more mod swords. Honestly, Reaper, probably. It's just, it's all good. You're not expecting them all to come in right now. It's 2 a.m. They don't have anything better to do. If there's anything Firewalk can do to back up the game and keep up a private server, I'd be so happy. Yeah, Affy, that'd be dope. But, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Hambots. If they weren't under Sony, probably. Now it's Sony's decision on what to do with this game. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. My hope is that maybe Firewalk as a dev team, you know, has a private server they can hop into together to play the game. And yeah, I don't know. I would, maybe one day I can convince them to let me run a couple matches with them. That'd be fucking sick. Going to come up short on the plat, I think. Sucks. Well, most people who were trying to get the plat were going to come up short because they didn't start playing it until 3 days ago. That's the problem. I've been playing this game since launch. Been grinding for the platinum since launch because I loved the game. And yeah, I mean, if you only started grinding for the game, or if you only started playing it because it was going away, then like, why would you want the plat? I guess I don't know. I said it before and I'll say it again. This would flourish as a Steam early access game, maybe. I don't know. The people of Steam didn't show it too much love, so I don't know. We need land so bad. Yeah, I would love that. Oh, Kachiroka. You have a nice trip to the void. I couldn't finish reading the Galactic Guide, but the parts I read make me appreciate all the details in the map a lot more. Ham mods, yeah. Every time I touch the Galactic Guide, just more of everything starts to sing. Like, that narrative team should be so fucking proud. I sent them a message. I got it relayed through somebody. But yeah. Damn. Yeah, they did a really great job. Yeah, I guess that's true, Reaper. I guess that's true. I guess that's the thing. I know usually early access is used for games that are still being like developed and put together. But this game is like, it's put together, it's developed. That's like the problem. Is like, I don't know, it's like it didn't need an early access period, I guess. I really hope Firewalk is paid and live comfortably despite what happened. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the good news is that, you know, they've been paid. You know what I mean? And they need to keep getting paid. That's what I'm going to tell Sony. I mean, not that anyone at Sony is listening to what the fuck I have to say, but, you know, they did exactly what you asked them to do. They made an excellent PvP shooter that was well balanced, well polished, interesting design, great lore, great story, great gunplay, great movement. They did everything that you asked them to do, and yeah, you dropped the ball. So, not them, you. So, yeah. Been playing since early access. I did all the weekly variants and seasonal challenges and was like level 40. Interesting. Dude, that's awesome, Scat. Good. It's done, but there's stuff still coming out. Folks would feel like they have input on future content. Reaper, that's fair. That is fair. I guess people would. Yeah, that's fair. There's a certain sort of energy to the gamer having some say in how a game's made. I get that. That's fair, Reaper. That's very fair. I can definitely see that. This reminds me of a similar experience when I used to stream with a game called Radical Heights. I had my biggest streams with it, and they shut it down after a few weeks. Loved that game. Really killed my mojo. I hope you find something you enjoy as much as Concord when they shut the servers down. Thank you, After Flossin. Yeah, it's weird. I think, I'll be honest, the wise thing to do would have been to start sprinkling in their content throughout the past, like, 2 weeks to get people acclimated to a GWT Mori stream that wasn't Concord, which is fair. I mean, that's a very wise decision, probably. But I was streaming to, like, 5 people before Concord, so... and I won't go back to 5 viewers. I doubt that. But even if I did, yeah, like, all this was because of Concord anyway, so I think I just kind of was like, you know what? I'm going down with the ship. I really love this game, and this game gave me everything. I had nothing. 2 weeks ago, I had nothing on Twitch. I was nobody. Nobody at all. So, I don't know what I'm going to play next. I know I'm going to play some Astrobot come Saturday, because I've been excited for Astrobot for a long time. I know I'm going to play some Space Marine 2. I know I'm going to play some new titles that come out as they come out. I'll probably run some Deadlock, honestly. I'll probably run some Marvel Rivals in December. But, you know, I think, yeah, I don't know. I'm always going to wish I was... There's going to be a part of me that always wishes I was able to play Concord. This game gave me everything. If I already didn't love the game for what it was, which was already a given, I love that this game gave me a group of like-minded people and gave me a chance to talk about something I loved and to be relevant talking about it. We all want to feel relevant, and it felt good to know something I had so much passion for I was able to talk about, and people listened to me. It was really cool. It was really nice. Radical Heights was a failure immediately after Cliffy B's previous failure of Lawbreakers. Lawbreakers reminds me of Concord's tale quite a bit. Interesting. Deadlock going off at the moment. Yeah. It's nothing like Concord at all. It's a MOBA, but I do like MOBAs. I used to play a lot of Smite, so that's why it speaks to me, I think. But I've seen a lot of people trying to say, why do you think Deadlock is doing good, but Concord is not? they are the same game. They are the same type of game. No, not at all. And Valve is a very established developer, like one of the greatest developers to ever exist. It makes sense that anything they put out day one is going to do ridiculous numbers. I mean, I don't know. What time are the servers going off? I'm guessing 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time? Yeah. That'll be tomorrow, yep. Spec 1, hello Spec 1, it's a pleasure. We should have a checkpoint midweek where we play a game that released that week. That'd be sick. Still have the Collector's Edition, very similar situation. Ooh, for what game? For what game, Spec 1 are you talking about? Oh, Lawbreakers, got you. Ghost in the Shell versus Assault 2, they just nuked that game. Never heard of that one. Valve is GOAT. Yeah, Valve is amazing. Valve does really good stuff. Loved TF2 as a kid. TF2 was everything to me. Fuck, I wish that game would have actually came to consoles. I know it was on like 360 technically in the orange box, but I wish they would have made like a version of it that I could download today and play. Obviously, it's very outdated, so I understand why they didn't put their money into that, but I'm a big fan. LOL, I have not left your chat since like 1 p.m. I did just finish Space Marines 2, Spec 1. That's fucking awesome. Number one, thanks for hanging out with me since 1 p.m., dude. You're awesome. Thank you for the lurk. I don't take that lightly at all. And dude, tell me what you thought. I'm super excited to get into it come the 9th. Yeah, I guarantee if Valve put out Concord with literally nothing else changed, it would have been doing gangbusters. Because it would have been received differently. Yeah, probably ham mods. Because I mean, Valve's pedigree in a way shields them from any criticism. Not that there's much to give them; they're very, very excellent at what they do. But their pedigree really does protect them from that kind of shit. Do you watch any of the Dota at the moment? I don't watch Dota shit. No. The zero G mechanics of Lawbreakers was neat. It was real neat, to be honest. I never even got to play Lawbreakers. I'm sad to say that. Ricochet, best Valve game. Don't even know what Ricochet is, to be honest with you. I know Valve pretty well, but I've never heard of Ricochet, which is kind of concerning. Could not put it down. Ooh, I did take a break, but 2 sit-downs, about 10 hours of just true butt kicking. Of just like true butt kicking, maybe? But regardless, pure, there we go. Pure butt kicking. Spec 1, that's awesome. I'm very excited. To experience it. And yeah, I'll be playing that on the 9th, probably. We'll probably check that out Tuesday. That'll be fun. I'm excited. Check the tech section of my crew's Discord. We have a spreadsheet with PC build parts and various budgets. Compare the PCs you're looking at to that to see if you're getting a decent price to performance ratio. Reaper, can you do me a favor? Can you send me your crew's Discord, like, over Discord? Awesome. I'm excited for the other modes tomorrow. There's more modes coming out tomorrow? That's awesome. Yo, JStack87, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Let me check something real quick. I've not checked Throne, but I know that somebody was gracious enough to support earlier in the day. I have not had a chance to look at it. Holy shit, yeah. Wow. How gracious. How fucking gracious, dude. Very kind. Very kind. Sending you the Discord. Thank you, Reaper. I appreciate it. Thank you. 2020, baby. What do you mean, Cash? Talk to me. Talk to me, baby. What do you mean? Cheers, man. Have a great stream. Brutalities. A real pleasure having you, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. 2020. That's his Discord. Got it. Thank you. Good look. I'll be on the lookout. I'm gonna look at that probably tomorrow, Reaper, and take a gander at it. See what the word is about what's a good price to pay. Because yeah, Reaper, you know I'm pretty senseless when it comes to this shit. God, the lighting in this game is so fucking good. Wow, that was good. Let me go ahead and pull up on him. Thank you, Reaper. Dude, I'm excited to take a look and make sure I'm getting the right shit. It's a lot of money to spend flippantly, so... Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Oh, man, that doesn't feel fair. That doesn't feel fair. Getting walked into a corner by one-off, that doesn't feel very fun. Holy shit, guys, we're making great progress. 30 minutes flew by and I didn't even realize it. To everyone hanging out with me, chatting with me, thank you. You're keeping me awake so that I don't crash. You guys are awesome. I love you very much, and I mean that. I love you. Because 24 is not a joke. 24 is a different decision from me. If any lurking devs want to slide me a Steam key so I can regain access for the last few hours, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, Ham Mods, I think it's like, I don't even think anyone on Steam has access. That's my understanding, Ham Mods, I'm sorry. Informed purchases are important in this regard. Hope this helps. Hope this info helps. Thank you, Reaper. I appreciate it. Codes do work? Stop it. Solid Cloudouts, you're lying. You're lying. Nuh-uh. I didn't know that at all. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. All right, that's my first and last bag. Ham Mods. There you go. I would never. You're funny. You're funny. That's crazy. I did not know that. Chinchilla Steve Jesus is back. Chinchilla Steve Jesus, how are you, my friend? It's good to see you. It's kind of impressive how I can still manage to maneuver the map looking at chat. I'm impressed by that. I'm going to give myself a little bit of credit. I need that increased reload speed. I need that Star Child variant. Fuck. Come on, baby. Come on, one off. Yeah, get it. Get it. I did not know codes were still working. That's awesome. I'll take that. I'll take a little piece there. That's fine. I have one Steam code left. Solid Cloud Arts. Trying to throw it to that man Ham Mods? I can say this, Solid Cloud Arts. If you have a code that you're willing to give out, I will say this. Ham Mods is a beloved part of this chat. Big fan of this game. And I can absolutely vouch for that being a great place for that code to go if there is a code that you'd be willing to give out. Don't feel any pressure, obviously. It's an honor to have you in here. We're not here to get anything from you, my friend. If you're just here to chill and hang out, dope. But you did kind of hold the carrot in front of them. You know what I mean? May I have it, please, please? Begging is crazy. The please, please was wild, Ham Mods. But I can say, Ham Mods is really a great guy. Wow. I kept the game open for 35 hours. The only reason I got kicked was due to a local internet error. Wow. That's awesome. Wow, that's awesome. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, man. All right. That's actually sick. How are you holding up? How many hours left? Puns to Leon. It's good to see you, my friend. I'm holding up well. I keep finding that little wind, that little second wind. I've really had like a fourth or fifth wind at this point. I opened the stream tired as shit because I've not been sleeping well the past 2 nights. But I was like, well, you got to find it. You got to find it, fella. And we found it. And we just keep finding it. But that's mainly due to the lovely people in the chat giving me more and more energy. So I feel really lucky. Feel really blessed. Come here, Itzy, stop it. Don't run. Don't do circles around me, bro. Either run or take the smoke. No way. No way. What's happening? KD's motherfucking games. KD's with the fatty fat raid. Guys. For the record, I want to say this real quick. I know KD's is the shit, and let me explain how I know this. My girlfriend, who is not a gamer, goes and hangs out in KD's stream. That's high praise. KD's is a fellow Concord streamer, great friend, lovely, lovely individual. And KD's, it's a pleasure to have your community here, but to my community, please give KD's some love. Hit her with that follow. You're not going to regret it. That's another Concord streamer right there. So, KD's, it's great to see you. How are you? How was the raid? I was already in here as well. That's awesome. Spec One, I was going to say, I just saw you. To those coming in from KD's stream, hello. My name is GWT Mori, small streamer here on Twitch. You've maybe seen me before. I know that all of our communities are kind of interconnected at this point, which is awesome. For those of you that don't know, I'm doing a 24-hour Concord stream. Don't look at the time on the clock. I have to restart the stream when the game starts to get off framey because I stream from my PS5 and my PS5 is overheating, so I have to close out. But I've been going since 12 p.m. yesterday. So we're on hour 14 hours and 20 minutes, and we're going. So if that's your kind of vibe, I imagine you're probably a little tie-tie. If you need some sleep, I'm not judging you. Get some rest, but if you gotta lurk somewhere, why not lurk in the guy doing a 24-hour Concord stream? This might be historical. You don't know. Or it could just be a really mediocre stream that goes on for 24 hours. We may never know. Yaktown for life. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. It's a pleasure to have you guys. Shout out to Sedina. Yes. She loves you, Kelly. She came through and showed the love. Yeah. She told me. She was like, I'm watching KD's. She's great. I love KD's. So I was in a stream all day. Got to show the love. I love that Spec One. You're awesome. Let's go. He is a mega pusher. Mad respect. Dude, thank you. Thank you, Kelly. I'll be back on tomorrow morning at about 7:30 EST. Oh my God. Kelly, you ain't gonna get much sleep tonight then. You gotta get some rest. You gotta get some rest, Pimpin'. But that's awesome. Then we'll be watching it go together. I'm excited, KD's. That'll be fun. When does the game shut down? It shuts down tomorrow at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. KD's, that's awesome. So you'll get what's that? About 5.5 hours? You'll be with it for about 5.5 hours. That's awesome. Good. This game isn't my cup of tea, but I respect the grind. 24 hours is hard. Yeah, thank you for the respect for the grind, Puns. And yeah, I'm feeling the 24. And I'm going to a concert tomorrow night. So yeah, I think I'm in my 20s again. Kelly, I love it. Kelly, age ain't nothing but a number. You got it. I love that you gotta, and I gotta be honest, with all the sad Concord news, we are gonna all need something fun to do tomorrow. For me, it's going to be getting a lot of sleep and then maybe playing Astrobot at like 4 in the morning. And that'll be my way of just kind of finding peace with everything. Okay, sorry I have to go to bed, but I get up early, so I'll be back in the AM. Spec One, don't ever apologize. Spec One, thank you for spending your time here. And thank you for also hanging out with Kelly. Anytime I see somebody who's actively in my chat and then it shows up as them as a raider from Kelly's chat or D-Gun's chat, I'm geeked. Thank you guys for supporting us. Thank you guys for giving us a chance to be the Concord guys, the Concord folks, the Concord gals, the Concord people. Miss Concord, I love you very much. And it's a pleasure to be with you. I'll pay for it later. Yeah, Kelly, that's where I'm going to be tomorrow at approximately like 12:45 Central Standard Time. 45 minutes after the servers close, I'm going to just be like, what have I done? I'm just going to suffer. What time zone are you in, if you don't mind me asking? Central Standard Time, my friend. You're all good. Yeah. No, you're fine. Shit, I'm in St. Louis. That's not very descriptive, but it's a little descriptive. But yeah, no. Central Standard Time, baby. So that's what we're doing. Central Standard Time. All the love, Maury. You rock. You already know that. You got this. I will tab you up. Thank you so much, Kelly. Yo, love you too, pimpin'. And yeah, I cannot wait to see you on tomorrow. We should definitely hop in for like a round or two, and we can just both tell our chats, hey, we're just going to hang out, me and Kelly. We're just going to shoot the shit for a little bit, real quick. It'll be our first Concord game we ever play together, but it'll be great. About to hit the bed for a little. So nighters. Kelly, have a good one. Absolutely. You all did great work. The streams of everyone were great. I watched savage with everyone today for hours. It will be dearly missed in the end. GG and good night. Spec One, thank you. I hope that you rest well, my friend. And we'll see you in the AM. We'll see you in the AM for our farewells to Concord. I will likely not be awake by 12 p.m. Central Standard Time, but I hope I can see the final moments. Puns to Leon, don't feel any guilt. The good news is this, right? If you can be there, dope. If you can't be, the VOD is there for a reason. You can watch those last moments. You can watch my eyes well up as I cry and talk about how much I love what Concord did for me and how much I love the game and how grateful I am for the devs. Don't worry. It'll be there. It'll be there. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Let's do this. We're doing all right now. We are not doing half bad with my good friend Starchild. Where are these guys? There you are. Hi, Amari. That didn't do shit. Let me get out of here. Everybody pray. Everybody pray. Everybody pray. Everybody pray. You guys don't need that. You know I do. You know I do. Nuh-uh. That's so foul. The Kip saw me on life support and pushed me out of the way for the heal. That's a little ugly. I'm back in. Thank you again. Dude, that's awesome. Solid Cloud Arts. Thank you very much. Very gracious of you. Again, Ham Mods. How sick is that? Ham Mods, thanks for being such a loyal friend of the channel. Thanks for spending so much time with us here. Thanks for always bringing great energy. Thank you for being such a vocal fan of Concord. And I'm happy that you're back in. And to Solid Cloud Arts, thank you for getting Ham Mods back in. Very few people as deserving as Ham Mods. Ham Mods, I can't wait to see you back out there, baby. That's awesome. SoundCloud Arts, seriously, thank you. You've been so good to our community, and I really appreciate that. Thanks, man. It's an honor to be on the same team as you. It's dope. Queuing right now. Let's go, Ham Mods. Let's fucking go. That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. Ooh. Hello there. Hello there. Got him. Let's do this. Yeah, let's run up there. Hey, buddy. Got him. Ooh. Ooh. That was stupid. I'm telling you, if Amari looks at you too long, it's kind of just over. You kind of just have to grieve what it is in that moment. Hey, buddy. Wow. That's a fuck ton of them. Wow. Let me get out of here. Damn it. I did not think fast enough at all. I did not think nearly fast enough. That was unwise at best. Oh, I regret the decision I've made. I've played a bunch against you over the course of the past 2 weeks. Salute from All Too Easy. Scat Kinson, how did you find me? Scat Kinson, how did you find my Twitch? It's not even the same name. Scat Kinson, it's a pleasure to see you, my friend. What an honor. So happy to see another fan of Concord in here. And honored I got to play against you, my friend. Fellow free gunner. A pleasure. Seriously, a pleasure. Am I up against you right now? Am I up against you right now? Scoreboard? But I was about to say, my name isn't the same on here as it is on PlayStation. That's crazy. How did you find me? No, that's how I saw the name. Ooh, got it. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, All Too Easy. Scat Kinson, a pleasure to have you, my friend. Thank you. If I had the honor of playing with anyone from chat, I'm sure it was a great time. All the time was great time. That's the kind of quote that could make me cry at 2:30 in the morning, Affy. PSN search. Nice. Scat, that's awesome. Well, thank you for being a fellow free gunner, my friend. A pleasure. Gabriel, hello. How's the 24-hour stream going? How are you feeling? I am a bit tie-tie, but what an honor. All too easy, leaving me hanging in games. No, all too easy was leaving you hanging. No, no, that's hilarious. All of the time was great time is enough to make me cry. Right now, you're with all too easy right now. This guy, thank you for the follow. How are you feeling? This guy, I'm feeling good. Sky Kinson. No. He wasn't being serious. I think he was saying that you guys were in the same game right now, and that maybe you guys just lost. Maybe something like that. Killing yourself in rivalry. That'll do it. That's a hard pill to swallow. I'm feeling okay, this guy. A little sad. Really gonna miss this game, but I'm alright. Grinding. Yeah. When do y'all think that third win's gonna kick in? Alcaciran, it's so good to see you. I can't say for sure. I can't say for sure. Do I recognize anyone? I don't know. Alcaciran, right now I feel fine. I know that it's going to hit me like a truck at like 5. My goal at 5 is to get like some sort of like sustenance, like some Egg McMuffins from Mickey D's. That'll take care of big business. I think anything less will probably end in death, but I'll probably get some Mickey D's in the morning and then hope that that's enough to sustain me until we get closer to that 12 o'clock mark, and then maybe eat like something around like 10 o'clock, maybe. You'll need a 5th or 6th win by the end of it all, especially during the late hours. Yeah, Puns de Leon, I'm sure. I'm positive. Concord flopped big time. Designs were bad, actually. All right, Bess. Well, that's weird because you're a subscriber. Why would you subscribe and then say something so weird? Do I block you? You subscribed though. This is a weird dilemma that you put me in, Vess. Designs were pretty great. I really like the designs of the game, but you know.
Final. To battle.
Sorry, guys. Everything is shitting the bed right now. I mean, everything shit the bed at once. I can't even. Like, my computer just has a black screen on it. I think that my computer just like, oh, it's fine. Why the fuck is Steam booting up? Why the fuck would Steam boot up? What could possibly be the purpose of that? Anyway. There we are. I'm back. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I was about to say, Vess, you're a fucking subscriber. What the fuck's wrong with you? Anyway, GG's my guy. Finna tab you while I'm headed to sleep. Dude, Justin, great seeing you, bro. Much love. Thank you for tabbing me, man. I appreciate that. We'll be back in the morning to wish Concord a farewell. Well, I'm not going anywhere, but we'll be available in the morning to wish Concord a farewell. I'm just speaking from experience. It's his opinion, and it's honestly, and when I honestly share, to be honest, like I said, not my cup of tea. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's just like such a bold way of saying that. Like, hey, the designs didn't really speak to me personally. I mean, that's a way of doing that. But Concord flopped big time. Design's bad. I don't know. It's not the most efficient way of wording that. Wow, my first crash ever as I'm playing against the dev team. What are the odds? Ham. You were too good. They had to get you out of there. That was why they did it. Something has to be wrong when a game gets canceled after a week. What do you mean? Yeah, Sony didn't market it properly. That's what went wrong. Doctor. Well, that must be because... Yeah, Alcaciran. It was the devs. Yeah, that was kind of ineloquent. Yeah, puns, Leon. That's my thing. It's like, dude, I don't know. If you have a criticism, like, you could say it in a way that isn't so fucking dickish. It makes you look like such a fucking jackass. I don't know. There's a way to do things. Like, there's this thing called decorum. A lot of people lost that for some reason over the years. I had some coffee. I'm not sleeping. I'm here till the end. I'm here till the end, baby. Hammod, stop it. Hammod, you're a madman. You're a madman. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. That's wild. That's wild. Hey, mods, I respect it. I would have played the game, but I knew it wasn't worth $40. Well, loser status. I don't think you're really worth a spot in the chat, so there you go. No way. No way. What the fuck? Justin with the raid. What's up, sexy man? How are you? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid, my friend. What a pleasure. What a pleasure. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. Guys, if you guys don't know, that man AM just do it? Or do TT? Just take my 2 soldiers, keep them well. I will, my friend. Hey, guys, if you guys don't know, this gentleman here is somebody I went to high school with way back in the day. And I gotta be honest, when you find a lot of people post high school, you find them to be pretty shitty people. And it's kind of unfortunate. If they weren't shitty in high school, like they were bordering on it and they got really close, but they're infinitely shittier when you meet them later. But Justin was a great guy in high school, and he became an even better guy as time went on. Justin is a streamer here on Twitch. Give him a follow. That's my dog. That's my fucking dog. Name checks out. Yeah, no. Wow, still going strong. Nearing 5 a.m. here now. Dredge it. We're holding on barely. Holding on barely. Bro, when I did my charity stream, I had a few chatters that stayed up the whole 33 hours. Puns to Leon. That's awesome. Couldn't do it without them. Yeah, to everybody hanging out here with me, you're kind of like the real MVPs, because if I sat here in silence, I would fall asleep. Could you imagine? Just me with my mouth open, drooling. It's like 6 a.m. People come to tap back into the stream, and they just hear me snoring. That's ugly. You don't want that. Yeah, name checks out, Affy, very much so. Justin, thank you for bringing your 2 soldiers here. A pleasure to have you. W promo. Yeah, you earned it, motherfucker. If you raid me, if anyone brings our community to me, I take that very seriously. Be sure to stand up and get some food and stuff. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. I probably do need to stand up a little bit more. That probably would be good. We're chilling right now. We're chilling right now. I feel all right. Again, I'm going to be fine until we hit 5 a.m. Drink some water. That's a great look, bro. You know what? I'm going to do that right now. Justin, God bless you. I'm going to miss this game. Same, David. Love this game. Ooh. Damn, my body needed that water. Holy shit. Goddamn. Goddamn. Good night, good looking. Good night, sexy man. You have a good one. You sleep well, Brody. I know you were all in, and I would low-key hurt myself if I still had access. Yeah, Affy. That's what we're doing. We're gonna hurt ourselves, and I'm okay with that. Again, about 12:45 Central Standard Time tomorrow, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck was I thinking? But for the time being, I'm gonna act like I had all this planned out, and like I totally know what's going on. Fall asleep after having like 5 hours of sleep this week. See, the game's so boring. I knew it, bro. That's what's so funny out here. Like, I've not been sleeping, so like I've just been playing this game. So I'm suffering. You know, stay hydrated, stay fed, stay semi-active. Yeah, thank you, puns. I appreciate the look, because I'm definitely sitting here, and I've stayed up for 24 hours at a time before, but I've never talked, streamed, sat in the same spot for 24 hours. Jesus Christ. Your body's begging for bed. Dredge it. Don't encourage it. I've purposely not turned any of my lights off, but my bed, oh my god, my bed looks good. My bed looks good. You're a trooper. Dredge it. You're the real trooper for sitting here and keeping me going. Thank you. That bed looks good, bro. That bed looks good. Don't forget Concord petition. Bella, where? I didn't even know there was a Concord petition. Did you put a link in here, Bella? If you did, I don't think I have links allowed. That might be why. I would encourage you, Bella, put it in the Discord. Make sure you head on over to the Discord if you have a petition. But yeah. Yeah, no. Honestly, there was the amount of times I thought about, like, kind of turning my camera and going and laying down in my bed and, like, playing in the bed. Bro. Y'all have no idea. Y'all have no idea how wicked this shit can get. I will really put the camera up on top of my TV I have over my bed and play laid out and not care. But I can't, because the moment I do that, bro, I'm cooked. I'm still here, homie. You doing okay? It's almost 1 a.m. here in California. Diet Ice. I'm doing great, my friend. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I'm doing great. I'm hanging out. PS Portal is great for that, man. Dude, Solid Cloud Arts. When I tell you that I want to get that piece of hardware so fucking bad, it's like, dude, Munyon is tight. But I'll tell you what. I just might end up making room for that in the budget. And I'll count it as a streaming expense so that I can stream and be comfy. Oh, don't run, Lark. What the fuck is even that? No. Did he just do it midair and do it by the time he landed? That was pretty sexy. I can't lie. David, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you, Brody. Ooh, goddamn. Yeah, I need to probably hop into that PS Portal shit. Could you imagine if right now I just, like, moved my PlayStation camera, turned it around, went and laid in bed, and was playing the PlayStation Portal? That way you guys could still see it and I could see it as well. That'd be pretty goated. What are you going to play after Concord? David, Astrobot was originally the plan to play Friday. Obviously, given the circumstances, we're going to give every second we can to Concord. You will probably see me do an Astrobot stream Saturday if I'm able to, like, talk. I'm feeling okay right now, though, so we'll see. Some Astrobot, Space Marine 2. More than a streamer, I would consider myself like a games commentator. Amateur at that. Very amateur. Trying to get to a spot of professionalism. But, yeah, so I like playing new shit, whatever it is. I don't have a type of game. I have games that are not my type, but I don't have a type of game specifically that I play. I play just about anything I can get my greedy, grubby little hands on. At the risk of sounding like a dick, take a break if you need it. Desert Bus does not let you go AFK for even 5 seconds. So I had to take this controller to the shitter. What the fuck? That's crazy. No, I get it. No, puzzling, and I appreciate that. I'm cool. I really am cool. Luckily, I still got enough youth, I think, to get through this. Now, how many more of these can I do? I don't know. I'm 24 years old, so we're starting to run out of time to do this shit. I already feel like an old man. I grunt when I stand up, so we'll see. This might be one of the few. I don't know how many things would be worthy of a 24-hour stream. This is one of the few. A Black Tamarian, a pleasure to see you, my friend. Will this game release again? It sounded like that from Sony, but I don't know. Black Tamarian, yeah, that's what it sounds like. I never know how to decipher Sony's corporate speak, so I don't really like. I take everything they say pretty lightly. I think that if they don't bring this back, they're making a huge fucking mistake. So, yeah, I think they should bring it back. I don't know what they do next, but I think they should. And personally, I think they will. Worth it, bro. I'm telling you. Solid Cloud Arts. If I can turn my camera toward my bed and lay out and talk to you all that way, fuck. Set me up. Play on the bed with a 20-hour sleep deficit. Famous last plan before disaster. Alcazar, and I'm telling you, you guys will just hear me start snoring out of nowhere, and I'll get clipped all over Twitch. Maybe it'd be good for the channel, though, you know? Maybe that's the plan. Guys, don't tell anyone that I said this, but we're going to set it up so it all works out. My wife bought the Portal. She feels really good about the purchase. Yeah, ham mods. It seems fucking great. It seems like a great fucking idea. All right, what's the last character you're going to play in the end? Dude, that just broke my heart. That just, like, fucking hurt me. God damn it, Diet Ice. feel like it has to be Lennox. Lennox is my dog. Lennox is my dog. Highest leveled character. That lore from Lennox touched me deeply. I think Lennox. You enjoy Overwatch? David, I used to play Overwatch back in the day, but no, I don't enjoy it anymore. Are you going to miss Concord? Very much. David was taken, yeah. This is my favorite multiplayer game I've played in a decade, so I think so. As much as I like the idea of Portal, I'd rather it be a full successor to the PS Vita. Dredgett, you and I do agree on that. I would kill for a PlayStation handheld to return. Rumor has it they might be working on one, but that's totally a rumor, and there's no way for me to substantiate that, so. Oh, man. Get me out of here. 1 HP is crazy for me to bob and weave out of there like that. That's naughty, fam. Naughty, fam. Oh, no. Don't want to pull my camera off my TV. Let me lock in. Oh. Hi. How'd you think this was going to go? No. No. Don't run away. If they just stuck with it and kept adding content as planned, it would grow on people. People just didn't want to welcome the game initially. Yeah, Floyd, I think that's what Firewalk wanted to do. You have to understand, this isn't a decision Firewalk made. Sony Publishing made this decision. It's very obvious. It's very obviously, right? So yeah, I think you're right. I think it would have grown. I think that with the secret level episode coming out, I think that with the positive feedback, I think with the positive reaction to the title outside of the loudest motherfuckers on the internet who didn't touch it, I think the game was great. And I think people would have started to see it was great. Are you serious? Yeah, completely. I think it was the cost of the game. I think if it was free to play, it'd be doing well or still alive. Yeah, David, I don't like free to play shit. Like, free to play shit is destroying our industry. It's destroying devs. It's destroying games. It's a bad business model that exploits people. It pits devs against players because it incentivizes devs to make things that players want unobtainable. So players end up spending money to get it. So yeah, no, free to play is just bad across the board. Solid Cloud Art says, love my Vita. My God, I love my Vita. Killzone Mercenary on that shit was great. Gravity Rush was great. Freedom Wars was great. So many great titles on the PS Vita. Fuck. First impressions matter a lot. I think so. Honestly, I wish I could pull all the iconography and UI elements for the game because I really like the look of it. Dredgett, you and I agree. I love the world. I love the world. I don't want to have to be out of the world. That's the thing I'm most disappointed in. That's the ironic part. The loudest critics of Concord were the people who didn't play it and had no intention to. Yeah. Say Sip, what's good? Hamods, you're on the money. Say Sip, it's so good to see you, my friend. I think a game like this should have been on a much lesser budget, like a AA game. I mean, yeah, but when you're getting AAA quality, AAA sound design, AAA graphics, AAA, like, kits, AAA balancing, like, I just don't know how anyone could put that on a AA budget, you know what I mean? I see AA games. They don't look like this. They don't sound like this. They don't play like this. Starchild escapes with 1 HP, then the hungry Kip in the world comes walking in to get turned on. Yeah, Alcaceran, that was a beautiful moment. Is there a PvE function or something? Fuck no, that's not the vision of the game. 100 million to 250 million is a lot to bet. Yeah, like I said, we don't know the number. The number's not been substantiated, so I can't speak to it. Because you don't need to buy skins in a free-to-play game. No, you're right. But most free-to-play games don't build their monetization scheme around skins because unless it's a very known IP, right? But it's usually locking content behind certain walls, right? And if it's a skin, it's a very, very good skin. Do you have any idea how many like researchers and studies and all that bullshit go into making a skin for a free-to-play game? Like, it's designed to make you buy it. Because how are they going to make money if most people don't buy it? If most people are in the position you're in, how does the game make money? Well, that's the thing. Most people do buy it. See what I'm saying? Or close to getting that Star Child variant. That's sexy. I'm excited to check it out. I work on a free-to-play video game company, and I feel like you say, but it's also an easy way to test and enjoy a game as a casual without committing to a high price. It is. It is definitely, but that's the thing. You said it. It's an easy way to test, to try. Free-to-play games are free to try. This gives me Evolve vibes, except the game is good. Floyd, well said. And I got to be honest, I was someone that enjoyed Evolve. Evolve had very obvious problems and blemishes, but I liked the concept. You know, how many hours left till Concord? Okay. But yeah. Yeah, free to play is pretty oppressive on everybody's behalf. Doesn't benefit devs, it doesn't benefit gamers. Yeah. And I love that Firewalk had the boldness to make something and not just say, hey, everything that comes out of the game right now is going to be free to you because you paid $40 for it. So everything you bought is coming in the package. But also, we're going to release even more shit for you at no cost to you. Even the games of our childhoods didn't do that, right? All we asked for was bring back our childhood. Make me a game that I pay a price for and then I get everything in it. Like Halo Reach, for example, right? But Halo Reach still charged you for map packs. They still charged you for extended DLC afterward. Firewalk was like, oh no, like all the new characters, maps, modes, it's all built into the $40. And yeah, the games industry is a fun place. A lot of senseless consumers, unfortunately. But that's okay. Because again, I'm here to celebrate this shit. Touching your hair, you know what that means. Alcaciern with the hat toggle. Alcaciern. I can grant that hat toggle, baby. Okay. Ooh, I'm bad. I'm in a bad spot. Alcaciern. This hat toggle is for you, my friend and compañero. Pleasure to have you. Let's do it. Got matched with the devs on this match. Let's see how this goes. Hey, mods. Come on, baby. It's time to work overtime. Who am I up against right now? Oh, I don't know. Wow. That was rough. I'm kind of getting smoked right now as Star Child. It's a little rough. But also, when I think about it, Concord seemed to be market chasing. Overwatch and Valorant established themselves as kings, and it took 8 years to develop this. Markets evolve and move on. Not Firewalk's fault, but it is what it is. And that's where, again, I understand people who are like, there's heroes in it, so Overwatch and Valorant. But these games play nothing like Overwatch and Valorant. You know what I mean? If this game launched with a payload mode, right? Let's just say it launched with a payload mode, right? And let's say it launched with ultimates, right? Then maybe there's an argument to be made that they just looked at Overwatch and just said, we're going to do that. But that's not what they did, right? If this game launched in the sweaty condition of Valorant, with the hitboxes of Valorant, with the no respawn modes exclusively of Valorant, right? With the ultimates of Valorant, with the art style of Valorant, then maybe you could say, oh, clearly they took something from Valorant, but no. And this is the whole thing, right? All art is inspired. I'm not going to sit here and tell you guys that Overwatch did not inspire elements of this game, not at all. What I'm saying is that this game does something radically different than what Overwatch does. And so, I don't know, this whole idea that this is in the same market as Overwatch is just not accurate. It's a completely different title. It plays more like an arena shooter than anything else. It reminds me more of Halo than it does of Overwatch. It reminds me more of Destiny than it does of Valorant. You know what I mean? You talk about moment-to-moment gunplay, you talk about the movement, all that. This isn't trying to be Overwatch or Valorant. It's its own thing. And it calls back to some of the greatest multiplayer games of all time. But very, very few elements being from that of Overwatch or Valorant. Sure, but consumers don't think the same way. Don't think the same way. What do you mean, Puns the Leon? If the consumer is uninformed because they want to rage bait and be angry at something and call something derivative when clearly it's quite inspired, I don't think... I don't know. You know what I mean? That doesn't really make sense to me. I I don't even think it came too late. I think it was marketed improperly, but that's just me, Ponce de Leon. Overwatch is also a really inspired version of TF2. David, you are spitting. It's a Phylaw 95, a fellow platinum chaser. Phylaw just gifted a subscription to AARP Leon. AARP Leon. Holy shit, what's up? You're in the sub club now. Graciously gifted to you by the one, the only Phylaw 95. What are your benefits? You get ad-free viewing, subscriber-only emotes, and my undying appreciation, which is really extended thereby to Phylaw 95. Phylaw 95, thanks for being a beloved part of this community. Thank you for supporting my dreams and my aims and my efforts, not just by spending time here, which is the most valuable thing you can give me, but by going above and beyond the call of duty and helping me build this channel into something better. Thank you very much, Phylaw. I appreciate that. Good morning, Maury. Congrats on staying awake. Phylaw, we're doing it. No fucking way, man. No fucking way. What's this motherfucker doing? What's this motherfucker doing? Guys, holy shit. Holy shit. We just got raided by the one, the only, Cash Crow. Guys, if you guys don't know, Cash Crow is the entire reason that you're seeing me now. When I started Twitch, I had nobody. Somehow, on my second day of streaming, I stumbled into Cash Crow's weekly podcast, Gamer Actual, and I loved what they were doing. It reminded me of everything I watched growing up. It reminded me of something I always wanted to do. I'd always wanted to be a video games journalist. And I went to Cash and I said, hey, dude, if you ever, need somebody on the pod, maybe I said this in the chat the first time I was in the pod. If you ever need someone on the pod and you're looking for someone, let me know. Long shot. And Cash was like, yeah, man, let's see. Started popping into my streams, asking me questions, picking my brain about the industry. I would like to believe I'm somewhat aware of the industry. And said, you know what, I'm going to give this random motherfucker on the internet a chance. Have you ever done a podcast before, Maury? No. Have you ever done games journalism in any capacity? No. Okay, so you're fresh to this. Yeah. All right, let's pull him on. And then he proceeded to tell his entire community, hey, all of you, all thousands of you, because if you include Heartless's channel and Cash's channel, you probably have upwards of 1,000 something people. Hey, go ahead and go check out Maury. He's a really good guy, upcoming streamer. Got me to partner in a week. Cash has given me 1,000,000 chances and has faithfully made me better at every turn in the process. Please give my friend Cash a follow. That's big, bro. Cash, thank you for bringing your community here. I appreciate you. The consumers get their first impression and made up their mind, is what I'm saying. You're correct. You're correct. And that's due to poor marketing, I think. My first thought when I saw Concord was Yucky's aesthetic. My second thought was I don't want to play shooters like this anymore. But if I did, I'd reinstall games I know I liked. Now this game came out, and I was still looking for a hero shooter to enjoy. But that's just me, not everybody. Fair, Alcazar. It's like trying to make an MMO after World of Warcraft. That's okay. Did I get my plat? I did. Every MMO tries to chase WoW, and the only one to ever succeed was Final Fantasy XIV, and that was 1 in a million. That is fair. I did get my plat, for sure. You don't need to just spam it in the chat, right? You know what I mean? It's going to take me a second to see it. And even FF14 had to remake the whole game. Yeah, it did. Slightly wrong. There's a whole family subgenre of MMOs that are nothing like WoW, but gamers just ignore them while complaining they're sick of WoW. Alcazar, you might be spitting there as well. Appreciate that, bro. 100%. Crush it with the devs. Let's go, Ham Mods. Good shit. Good shit. But you got an it factor that most streamers don't, which, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, Cash. That's very kind of you. It would have taken a lot longer for anyone to know that shit if I didn't come into you. If this if factor is even a thing. I'm not going to sit here and be ignorant enough to assume. But, Cash, thank you. Thank you for putting me in a position to succeed. I love you, bro. Good morning, Rick, for the win. A pleasure to see you. I hope you rested well, my friend. It's crazy. Some people are waking up right now, and it's 3 a.m. for me. This is normally when I'd be going to bed. RuneScape is going ever strong. Yeah, fair. Yeah, no, dude. Cash, how was the stream? What were you guys playing? Talk to me, bro. Let me know. What was going on? For those of you coming into the stream from Cash, Hey, what's up? My name's GWT Mori. I'm basically Cash's 26th child. Cash is dope and love him to death. For those of you that don't know, Cash convinced me to do a 24-hour stream of Concord. So tomorrow at 12:45 Central Standard Time, when I'm shutting down my stream and trying to remember how to breathe, I'm going to think of Cash in complete hatred and bitterness. If a 24-hour stream sounds insane to you or interesting to you, well, you know, you can hang out. You can tab me if you're going to bed, if that's something that you fuck with. But I'll be here tomorrow till 12 p.m. Central Standard Time, running Concord as this game exits. This is our grand finale. This is our way of celebrating what Concord was, and also showing gratitude to the devs for putting their heart into this shit and for making something that brought me so much joy. So, yeah. If that speaks to you, you're in the right spot. You are in the right spot. You're in the right spot. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's see it. Street Fighter. Ooh, being a part-time sweats. Ooh, God, Amari, please. No, you won't. No, you won't. You love me. No, Cash, I'm gonna hate you tomorrow, bro. When I'm done with this stream, I'm gonna be like, this stupid motherfucker. Why did I ever listen to him? I'm kidding. Cash has genuinely given me the best ideas for my channel. He's the GOAT. I'm heading to sleep, my guy. It's 1 a.m. right now for me, but the stream is on, and I'll be joining tomorrow when the servers go offline. Dice, thanks for being such a fucking awesome part of this community. Thank you for shooting the shit with me these last, dozen hours. Thanks for being such a great part of this channel. I hope you get some good rest, and I can't wait to see you tomorrow, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, Dice. Get some good rest, my friend. We'll be here. We'll be here. When you wake up, I'll be yapping. Come here. Sit down. Trust me, you're going to be a big deal. I appreciate that, Cash. Remember I said it. Cash, I'm not going to have to remember shit. The moment I'm a big deal, we're a big fucking deal. We'll be telling each other, I told you were going to be the shit. Cash, like, you just, you've got an authenticity to you, bro, that, like, people can't help but notice. And that takes people places. Authenticity is fucking rare. People doing shit out of the goodness of their own hearts is fucking rare. So, Cash, we're going to do it together, sexy man. Shit. You already know. I'll be back commenting tomorrow morning. Dude, can't wait, Ice. I love you, bro. It's good seeing you, my friend. And we will be here. And can't wait to chat it up with you tomorrow. And grieve our baby Concord. Come here. Shh. Be quiet. Do you think the brawl rounds are too short? Maybe up the score to 40. Floyd, that's one of my biggest criticisms of the game. When I rated this game, I give it a 4 out of 5 on a 10-point scale, and I gave it an 8.5 out of 10 on a 10-point scale. Reason being, for a couple different things, but the two biggest ones, well, one of the biggest ones, being that I feel that sometimes the crew bonus system does not get to shine through the shorter modes, and that I think that the game could use some more modes. These questions would have been answered very quickly, right? We would have seen more modes, one of them, the first one, coming out in Season 2 in January. And I believe that Firewalk would have heard that and been like, oh, maybe that's a good assessment. Maybe, right? Maybe it would be wise for us to have modes that go a little bit longer so people can really feel the fullness of the crew bonus system. Yes, I do think the game could benefit from having a longer mode. I do think so. Space Marines? I don't care what Patrick says. That shit looks fun. Cash, you and I agree. That motherfucker says Borehammer. I can't stand his ass. What the fuck's wrong with him? What the fuck's wrong with him, Cash? I'm so excited for Space Marine. And Cash, we got to play it together. I mean that. Like, I would love to play it with you. It's got that Gears feel. And we were talking all this time about doing another Gears playthrough because of the E-Day announcement. Bro, I say we hop into some Space Marine 2 in the meantime. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Ooh, hey, how are you doing, sweetheart? Ooh, oh, how'd that happen? Pat and I got beef now. No, Cash, every time he says Borehammer, a little love from me to him dies. I can't explain it. Later today, I'll try to join you more for the last few games until the servers close. Enjoy the rest of the marathon if possible. Law, thank you. I appreciate that very much, and I hope to see you in the servers at the end, Law. Thank you. Thank you for being a great part of this community, and thanks for spending time with us today, Law. I appreciate you. Exactly. We should, bro. I'm telling you. It would hit. It would hit. It'd be a banger. It'd be a banger. It'd be a banger. Cash, I want to make your old ass stay up for 24 hours and do a 24-hour Space Marine 2 PvP night. Well, I guess day, because it'd be 24 hours, so. Yeah, I want to see your old ass do this. You made me do this shit. I want to see you do this shit. The fuck? I want to see you stay up. Do you think if Time Splitters came back in its classic form, it'd succeed today? I played the classics releases recently and had fun with the bots in the lobbies, though couldn't help but think it'd be fun with an online. Dredge it, so interesting. I've not played Time Splitters. I know that they're on the PlayStation Plus shit. I pay for the highest tier, which is insane. I don't know why. I do that every fucking 3 months, but I do. And I need to go check it out. I need to go check out Time Splitters. So Dredge it, you've actually just made me realize I probably do. So is it like multiplayer? What is it? Talk to me. I can. I'm no sucker. Cash, we're going to put that to the test. That's the episode 30 challenge, pussy. You got to do a 24-hour stream with me of the Space Marine 2 multiplayer. You can buy them a la carte as well. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that you could buy them a la carte as well. That's cool. That's cool. When Time Splitters came out, Maury was still swimming. I hate you, Cash. I hate you. You're so fucking old. I wonder if there's a private server for Time Splitters. Yeah, I don't know, Bear Warrior. That's an interesting question. Hey, buddy. Hey, baby Allison. How are you? It's not multiplayer per se, but it used to be online. You can couch co-op and play couch versus lobbies if you wanted to. Dredge it. Interesting. I didn't know that. Any City of Heroes fans in the chat? I've never played City of Heroes. I'm good. How about you? Baby Allison, I'm doing all right. Just playing some Concord, doing a 24-hour Concord stream. This shit is sweaty, bro. Just to send the game off as someone who really enjoyed it. It's a pleasure to have you, Baby Allison. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you coming along for the journey. TS1 had 56 unlockable characters. TS2 had 128. And TSFP had 150. Holy shit. Baby Allison is good. I mean, I'm hanging on by a thread. But we're here. I mean, you see me here. I'm chilling. Oh shit, I need to go Star Child. It's been good. We're chilling. We're at hour what? Holy shit. 15? We're at hour 15? Guys, I'm fine. Guys, I'm fine. Guys, in an hour, I'm going to be 2/3 of the way there. That's pretty goddamn good. All free, by the way. No downloadable characters. Just unlockable back in the days of PS2. That's actually sick, Dredge. Do you stream daily? Baby Allison, as of recent, I have been. Yes. I do quite enjoy the time. That's interesting. Maybe it is possible, like, on PC. Today, that's like $600 plus a DLC. Yeah, it is. But yeah, Dredge, that's what I'm saying. That's why I love this game. They didn't make you pay for everything. They're like, well, it's not that you didn't pay for everything. It's that they said, hey, we're going to give you a fuck ton of content for $40. That's why I love it. For now. That's crazy. Very ominous. Very ominous. Let's keep it going. Yeah, no, Dredge, that's crazy. That's great value. Come here. Yeah, Itzy. Come on, bro. Shh, go to sleep. Oh, wow, me and, oh, wow. I'm not gonna lie, he kinda outplayed me there. Let's get a little bit more of this Red Bull in us. I've gone a little fast on the Red Bulls. I'm gonna regret that in time. I only have 4. And I've gone through 2, and this is my 3rd, so we'll see. What game do you play most? Maybe Allison. This was the game I was playing most, but it will be gone tomorrow at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. So we're going to send it off the right way with a whole lot of love and a whole lot of appreciation. Did you try Chain Together? I didn't get to because I'm actually not on PC, but I would love to. I would love to.
Fight. Shoot back.
Feeling bad. I'll go this way.
Okay. Let's do that. And everyone that deviated has failed. Oh, sorry, I don't know what that conversation is over there. I apologize. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey there, buddy. How did you win? How did... Oh, De Veers got up under me. That's fair. All right, Maury, I'm going to leave you tabbed. I got to get up in 2 hours and be a parent for the 25 children. Cash, I love you, dog. Thank you for bringing your community here, Cash. And please get some good rest. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, man. And I love you. Have a good night, bro. Thank you for the tab. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the gracious lurk. Okay. Hey, Itzy. How are you just chilling, huh? Aw, nah. That was a little close. A little too close for comfort. Just keep that in the back of your mind, man. A lot of PS2 old consoles like that have fan base support online because they made it possible with using Ethernet. That's impressive. Yeah, baby Allison, what's the idea? You're talking like a bot, Allison. I mean, I can assume, but I just want to know. What idea do you have, Allison? Share it with us. Share it with us here. Oh! Oh! That'll do it. Yeah, I should get to bed too. It's past 5 a.m. here now. I have production meetings tomorrow. It can't be a zombie in them. Dredge it. I don't want you to suffer. I don't want you to put yourself at a disadvantage. Dredge it. It was so nice getting to spend time with you, Dredge it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for telling me about Time Splitters. I need to look into that shit. I'm going to download them, probably because I have them anyway, through PS Plus. Dude, thank you. Dredge it, thank you. I hope that you have a great evening, and I hope that you rest well, and hopefully we'll see you in the AM to say goodbye to Concord. Ooh, gotcha. Let's keep going. Okay. Let's do it. Folks, we're entering the graveyard shift. It's 3 a.m. In about an hour, my body will start to turn against me. 2 hours following that, I will hit the lowest point of the stream, in which I start to ask myself, why in the world did I think this was a good idea? At that point, I will be going to get breakfast, and I'm going to get 3 Egg McMuffins from McDonald's, and when I shove those 3 Egg McMuffins down my fucking gullet, I will have a restored sense of purpose, and I will come back to this fucking game with a faith that you've never seen before in your lives. And then we will finish what was the first ever GWT Mori Concord stream, LFG. Put him to bed, bro. NyQuil. NyQuil. Damn. That sucks. Breakfast sounds like a good idea. I'll have some too. Ham odds. I'm telling you. It's worth it. It's worth it, ham mods. Oh, man. Just get a couple Egg McMuffies in my belly. Oh, yeah. That'll work. That'll Mountain Dew it. That'll Mountain Dew it. Making me hungry, bro. Solid. Look. I'm just being honest. I'm hungry. And this is the good thing, right? In like 3 hours, I'm going to be all right. In 3 hours, I'm going to get those Egg McMuffins, and I'm going to be great. Solid. We're close. Okay, here's what I am going to do. I'm going to walk around for literally, guys, literally 2 minutes. Maybe 3 minutes. Yeah, Solid. If you're hungry, dude, eat some food. Solid, you deserve it. Get some food in your belly, man. What time is it for you, Solid? I don't know what time zone you're in, bro. Oh, at level 95, gotta keep going. Solid, what? Solid, what? Oh, Solid, wait a minute. You're Central? Solid, evil twin. I didn't know this. Solid, you're at 95? Bro, dig deep. Dig deep. Dig deep. Solid, that's awesome. Solid, I could not be happier than the thought. Nothing can make me happier than the thought of knowing that you would get the platinum. Holy shit, bro. People have been getting the platinum. Let me pull that up again. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, it looks like 52 people have obtained the platinum. Oh, that's actually cool. One of the guys I know ended up getting it. I'm going to message him. Um, okay. Let's do this. Let me take a look at chat again. All right, all right, all right. Um, in the UK, it's 9:15 a.m. Very interesting. On it, bro. Good. Get some food. Get some food. Back. How are the matches, Mandor? They're good. They're good. Um, and how you feeling, Mandor? I feel great. I feel great. A real game every 2 out of 5 matches, maybe. Maybe. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Solid. No, Alcacer, literally, there's so few of us. Um, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk around for 2 seconds. I'll be right back, guys. I love y'all. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. What's up, y'all? How are we? How we doing? I'm back. Just walked around a little bit. All right. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Strange Academy's in here. What's up, Strange Academy? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's a pleasure to see you. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. Yo, yo. What's good, Strange Academy? How are we doing? Heal me. Just get out of my chat. Propaganda machine? God. You put diversity. You know what's so... I'm not going to go on a huge rant right now. I'm not. I know that my rants are usually not people's favorite parts of my stream. I love that I'm playing a game that, number one, it's mostly aliens and robots, but number two, that the human characters better represent an environment I grew up in than any game I've ever played. You know what I mean? Baby Allison, you gotta stop, dude. You're a bot. Get out. I love that I'm playing a game that better represents the community I grew up in than any other game I've played. How dare art be political? How dare it? It's almost like every great piece of art was political. Star Wars is deeply political. Star Trek is literally just politics in space. I mean, like, it's literally just politics in space. Like, every great piece of art is political. Every single piece. So, I don't know. People talk about, like, political agendas. It's like, fuck me, dude. And, like, I hate it because, like, these people aren't even talking about, like, dude, there is politics in this game. Like, you look at, like, Roka's lore. It's like, yeah, it's about, like, working class people being, you know, forced under the boot of, like, corporations. Yeah, that's pretty political. I loved that. Black characters aren't political. Trans characters aren't political, right? Like, pronouns aren't very political either. So, I don't know. They don't even know what about the game is political. A game having characters that look like people I grew up around is not fucking political. It's human. More you and me on this one. Ham Mod, stop it. Ham Radio Potato, you're back in here. Oh my god, that's awesome. Greer Cassie's in here. I see Greer Cassie. That's so cool. Okay. Let's do it. Back in my day, art wasn't political like Star Trek. This is sarcasm. The fact that I feel the need to say this hurts my soul. Alcaciran. Yeah. That's the tremendous irony. I'm like, dude, come on, man. Tell me you have no media literacy without telling me. I just don't know why they made it political. Oh, God. Why is art political now? Oh, my God. Who raised y'all, bro? What did our education system fucking do to y'all? God damn. Who the fuck taught y'all? All I know is it has people that don't look like me, and that scares me. Yes, Strange Academy, that's it. That's it. The game didn't die because of politics. No, I mean, yeah, I've made, well, no, but Brute Killer, you'll notice that most of the people that come in my chat with something to say about Concord, that is critical, are people trying to make it about diversity. I think that Sony did a poor job of marketing this title, and I think that's why the game is in the position that it's in right now. But you'll notice that the people complaining about the game are the people talking about the diversity. The thought process is non-white male, political, woke, DEI. Exactly, Rick for the win. And isn't that ironic that the only assumed person to belong is the white, straight guy? The white cisgendered straight guy. Whoa, that's a little bigoted, right? Whiteness is the default? Ooh. Well, that would be white supremacy. That's what you're arguing for. So, yeah, I can't deal with it. Servers are shut down anyway, aren't they? Nope. Zomo Sapien, how does that work? If you see me playing the game, how would the servers be shut down? Can you break that down for me? Zomo Sapien, I want you to reevaluate what you just said, and I want you to come on back with an answer. How could the servers be shut down if I'm right here? That doesn't make any sense. Not now. Oh, Zomo Sapien. There we go. Well, servers are going to shut down anyway, would be what I think you meant to say. The answer is, yeah, they're going to shut down tomorrow at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. And right now, we're running it. We're doing a 24-hour stream, baby. We're making it happen. No, don't grab all those tags. You stop. Let me think about my life. Let me get up out of there, right? Let's hop on up. Grab that. Yeah, Zomo Sapien. Oh, God. Oh, God. That was chaos. I was cooked from the beginning. I was cooked from the start. I never stood a chance. It's time to play the game. Let's keep going. Gosh, guys, we're cooking. As a minority, some of it feels like tokenism. Puns de Leon. Okay. Puns de Leon. If you look at the makeup of a dev team and you see diversity, right? Diversity, ironically, in this context, meaning anything that isn't white, right? And they're like, oh yeah, I think I'll make a couple characters that look like me, my mom, my sister, my friend. That's not tokenism. What about this is tokenism? What about one of these characters feels tokenish? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know, Puns to Leon. I don't know. That doesn't really make sense to me, my friend. I'm sorry, but I don't understand that. That's what I don't understand. It's not clicking for me. What about these characters is tokenizing? People creating characters from their life experience is what all people do. It just so happens that there's some devs on the team that come from different backgrounds, and I think that's fucking awesome, because that means they get to tell a story that we don't often get to see with characters, people we don't get to often see. And I think that's dope. Sure. When you have gay, black, well, okay. We don't know if any of the characters are gay. That's number one. See what I'm saying, Puns to Leon? Like, you're just saying shit. You already missed it. You already just, like, even your thing there. That's not true. You just said it. You just showed me that you don't know. You just showed me that you don't know what's going on. You just said gay. It was the first thing you led with. None of these characters are confirmed to be gay. You just said that. You just threw it in with all the other jumbled shit. How does that work, Puns? That's my problem, right? Like, it's intellectually dishonest, Puns. You just, like, vomited on your fucking keyboard and tried to call it, like, a well-adjusted thought, and it's not. By the way, I just found out about this game, and honestly, it looks pretty dope. Zomo, that's awesome. That's my problem. You know, it's like, you don't even know what you're talking about. You just gave a list that isn't even true. You know what I mean? No, Puns, you're not getting what I'm saying. You just showed your hand, dude. You just said every word you could think of that wasn't white, straight male and said it was in the game, and it's not in the game. None of these characters are confirmed to be gay. You know what I mean? So you're just saying shit. And no, all the characters are not fat, trans, black, or gay. Well, none of them are confirmed gay, but no, some of them are. And that's a good representation of some people's lives, you know what I mean? Some people, that is their life. So why would they not make a game that represents that? You know? I have bigger folks in my life. I grew up in a black community. I have gay friends. I have trans friends, because there's no gay characters in the game. I have trans friends. You know what I mean? It's just you just vomited on your keyboard and called it a well-adjusted thought, and I don't like that, because that's intellectual dishonesty, like to an insane degree. And Puns to Leon, you know our rule here. Our rule here is just that you have to say something thoughtful, well-adjusted. But if you just throw up on your keyboard and you don't make any fucking sense and you say something blatantly like untruthful, I don't know. This man cannot be stopped. You're a machine. Drupal. I am making all the efforts I can. What feels forced about diversity? So you like some diversity, but too much diversity is bad? And that's the thing. Now you're saying, and I don't even want to get into that. Now you're saying when there's too many black people, oof. When there's too many trans people, oof. And that's not it. Because that means that your default is white straight guy. You see what I'm saying? Because you didn't have a problem with Uncharted, Puns. You didn't look at Uncharted and say there's no black people in Uncharted. That's weird. But you're doing it now. And that means that you're making whiteness, straightness, maleness, cisgenderness the standard. And it's not. Or it may be, and that is a product of supremacy, racism, bigotry, all sorts of shit. And we should not encourage that. Is the representation good, though? Kid Curly, I think it is. Is there a trans character? I didn't even know. I don't even know. Yeah, there is. Most people don't know that, though. GG, let's go. And what is the problem if characters are trans, not white, etc.? I just don't understand the problem. Hey, Mods, you and I both. Mr. Cuddles, hello. We don't say there are too many white people in these games, but when there aren't a lot of white people, it's a problem. So weird. Ham Mods, exactly. It's making white as the standard. You're right. At the end of the day, it's about enjoying what you like. If a game vibes with you, just play it and have fun. If not, no need to stress about it. Totally agree, Zelma Sapien. Mr. Cuddles, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I was the only Asian guy who grew up, but if they just throw a guy that looks like me in God of War, that's just like, I don't know, weird. But this is the thing. You're making it sound like these characters aren't well written. They aren't interesting. Did you read the lore, Puns to Leon? No, because you haven't played. So you're acting like these guys just got shoehorned in here. But again, that's another bad, like, intellectually dishonest thought, Puns to Leon. That's not true. They're not some shoe-in, and they're not a background character that's there to check off a box. These are the characters in the game. All of them important. All of them with interesting stories. Good lore. Good character design. So, like, even that argument is just intellectually dishonest. Puns to Leon, you gotta... It feels forced because you've been subjected to a standard of white supremacy that shouldn't exist. And you're upholding it right now, which is unfortunate, but, you know. My dream is to become rich so I can retire and make a game that has 50 characters and 0 of them are white, straight, or men. Alcacian, do it. It'll just be Uncharted the other way. And if people complain about your game and they didn't complain about Uncharted, tells you everything you need to know. As a white dude, I don't feel underrepresented, so why would I feel insecure about a game that isn't dominated by my identity? Strange Academy, don't do it to him. But we're not talking about Dustborn, Puns to Leon. That's not... Do you see? But this is like a red herring thing, Puns to Leon. You just brought up a whole other game. I didn't ask you about fucking Dustborn. We're talking about fucking Concord. Like, Puns to Leon, I gotta be honest, dude. You're gonna piss me off. If it was natural and it fit, that's fine, but it feels forced. Puns to Leon, you can't explain why it feels forced. Because you haven't touched the game. And you're saying it feels forced like these characters are forced into background roles to check off some box when they're all really well fleshed out with interesting stories. And that's not forced. That's just a character not being a white straight guy. And Puns to Leon, you're going to piss me the fuck off. I'm just keeping it a buck with you, bro. That's horse shit. And I understand that you're a subscriber, and I understand that you're in here a lot, but like, this is a really bad take, and you probably need to lock it the fuck in. It's wild because Apex has similar representation or more than Concord, and no one got their panties in a bunch. Why are people picking and choosing? It's a fictional video game. Kid Curly, fully agree. I unfortunately never got to try this game out. I'm sorry, Mr. Cuddles. It's really great. I'm playing it right now. Yeah, the lore is super deep for each character. I was about to say, like, what are we talking about? Times have changed, and it's not going anywhere. Some people need to get a life. Career Casey, thank you. All right. Okay, fair enough. I have not played this game. Puns de Leon, that's what I'm saying. You're sitting here and you're talking about fucking Dustborn. That's not what I'm fucking talking about. I'm not even going to speak on Dustborn because I haven't played it. Do you understand what I mean? Like, you're like, well, the characters are gay. Well, they're not gay. Well, it feels forced. Well, it's not forced. All the characters are really well written. Like, well, what about Dustborn? Well, we're not talking about Dustborn. Puns de Leon, your mindset, like the way you're discussing it, is not intellectually honest. And I'm trying not to be a dick, but like, come on, man. You had to juke 14 different things there to get your thought out. And that's because, yeah, you're trying to force this game to a standard of white supremacy that everyone has been exposed to, unfortunately. But that doesn't mean we should accept it. And that certainly doesn't mean that we should sit here and argue for it. I don't know, man. Like, that shit sucks to me. That shit sucks to me. I gotta be honest with you, Puns de Leon. You say it feels forced, but like, I grew up in a predominantly black community where I was one of 3 white kids in my church. So it's weird for me to hear you say it's forced, because a lot of spaces in my life looked closer to Concord than any other than any other video game I've seen. And I fucking appreciate that. I appreciate the diversity. I don't know, man. And I gotta be honest. You don't ask, why is a white character there if a white character's boring? You just say, why is the character boring? So even saying that they have to hit some metric of what you find to be interesting or not feels unfair, because you want to do the same thing for a white guy. And the reason why is because you see it as standard. When a white guy's boring in a video game, we say he's boring. When a black person's boring in a video game, we call it a DEI edition. How's that fucking fair? How's that not white supremacy? How's that not racism? How's that not bigotry? You know what I mean? It's going to piss me off, though. Like, that shit's really going to fucking grind my gears, bro. Like, let's just fucking enjoy Concord on the way out. Like, save all your weird little alt-right arguments for another fucking stream, for another fucking streamer, for another fucking game. I'm unbelievably uninterested. The only people in games that have to fucking prove themselves are people who are not cisgender, not white, not men. Those are the only people. White men, if they're boring, they're just boring. If a black character is boring, if a trans character is boring, whatever, then, well, it's DEI, it's forced, it's woke, it's propaganda. It's a bad fucking take. It's a bigoted fucking take. Like, I just can't, bro. I really cannot. That's awesome. Puns de Leon. Yeah, say that shit then. Say that all the characters are boring, that the aliens are boring, that the white guy's boring, that the robot's boring. Like, that's fine. If you find the characters boring, that's cool. But, like, that's the thing. You didn't say that the white guy was forced. You only brought up the gay, black, trans characters. And fat characters is what you said as well. Do you see that? When you talked about which characters were boring, the only ones you criticized for being boring. You see, dude, like, it's just all over what you said. Like, I don't know, bro. I honestly think it'd be wise for you to just say an apology to people in the chat, because I don't really fuck with it, bro. You see what I'm saying? The only people that gotta... Yeah, bro, you gonna piss me off, for real. Because the only people that gotta prove themselves is everybody that ain't white. That's it. Like, come on, bro. That's horseshit. And I know you're a subscriber, and, you know, I appreciate it, but at the same time, like, come on, bro. Like, what the fuck are we doing? You didn't say the white character was forced because he was boring. I don't know. Is it true the game is shutting off? Helm, yeah, it is. It's going to be shutting off tomorrow at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. To be honest, in a game with a vast array of aliens, the white guy would be the one that's shoehorned in. No. Drupal, you're awesome. Yeah, you're right. Probably. Any of the humans would be shoehorned in a game in outer space. The likelihood of us being able to survive on any of these planets is pretty minimal. So, yeah, it's fantasy. It's not even really meant to be thought about that deeply, but people kind of force it. Oh no, Helm, you're a ban evader. What? Are you a Banavator? Oh my god, dude, that sucks. You gotta go. Helm. Helm, you're a Banavator. What are you doing? Get out. Dude, if I banned you already, don't come back. That's so weird. That's so weird, bro. That's so weird. Why would you come back? Why do you need to be seen that badly? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I gotta be honest. I'm not great to like piss off at any time, but I'm definitely not great to piss off after I've been up for what, 16 hours. Like I'm gonna have something to say. I'm gonna clip that shit. That shit might be fire. Um, Petition to rename Teo to Token. That's hilarious. That's funny as fuck, Alcazar. A universe that has multiple planets with multiple species would imply a lot of people mixing races. So, having someone look pretty damn white does feel forced. Yeah, that's pretty honest. Making a second account just to say something is really, really sad. Rick for the win, yeah. When it says possible Banavator, I'm like, what are you doing, bro? Why are you still here? I'd say we got you, but the combo is too distracting. Yeah, I know. Greer Casey's in here, by the way, in our game. Dude, no way. Dude, solid. I didn't know this. Solid, what? I didn't know that about Teo. Greer Casey, you were in my game. No way. I can only be honest with my opinions, man. I get it, but like, when you're a okay, I'm back. Can y'all hear me? But bro, when your opinion is just like blatant bigotry, like that's not an opinion, bro. That's bigotry. I don't really know how to explain that to you though. I don't know how race or gender has anything to do with the game set in a space universe. As far as I'm judging who's a valid character, it's in fucking space. Super Angry Snowman, thank you. Solid. Can you tell us a bit about Teo's background, if you would be so interested in doing so? I'm glad you said it for the people in the back. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Dribble, I got you, dude. I got you. You broke him, maybe. I have been trying to play Vale more. Plus, this conversation was distracting and so random. Yeah, Greer. It's like, dude. And I gotta be honest, I've just started banning people that do that, but Puns de Leon is a subscriber, and so I'm trying to like honor that. I don't know that balance yet. Do I put him in timeout? I don't fucking know, y'all. I would take a poll on it, but you know. I gotta listen to someone explain to me why white supremacy is their opinion and why they should just be able to word it. It's pretty concerning. We're at backwards. Dribble. You will get your wish. I think there's a lore thing in the Galactic Guide about Teo. I've not really gotten to read it yet, so that's interesting. Until further notice, I believe, if Teo's luminosity was increased anymore, his passive would be flashbanging anybody who looks at him. Interesting. Allow people who are banned to sub to you to remove your ban. Boom. Allow people who are banned to sub to you to remove your ban. Ah, very interesting. Teo is from Hawks and wanted to be part of the guild. That's all I remember from the top of my head. Interesting. Solid. You can't leave us hanging, Solid. You can't drop that banger on us and not give us more. But yet still play it. Greer, I don't know. Sorry, in a real match. Yeah, Solid, you're good. Solid. Take advantage of the moment. And then when you have a chance, come back and let us know. Nah. Puns to Leon, I'm sorry, dude. I just gotta be honest with you. I'm so sorry. You were wrong, bro. You were blatantly wrong. And I explained to you why you were wrong in tremendous detail. And like I told you it'd be best if you apologize, but you saying, look, man, we disagree, but let's just be civil and agree to disagree. I just don't have space for that in my channel, bro. I'm sorry. And I'm really not sorry, bro. Voided puns to Leon. RIP. I'm not about to entertain that, bro. And like that thin line was crossed a while ago. So let's just fucking get rid of your ass. I'm sorry. Yes, Dribble. You can, yeah. That's part of his whole getup. What's up, Cham? Dude, nothing. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. I like Concord and the gunplay. I like the characters. The only thing that annoyed me is why De Vere's... Okay. Alright. You're gone too. We're not letting that in. We're just not letting that in. Y'all gotta do that somewhere else, bro. You're not gonna do it here. Saddest void I've ever seen because he was around for more than 3 seconds. Yeah, Alcaciran. He gave weird vibes. He said something about being a fan of Asmongold and how me and him were two of his favorite creators. And I'm like, well, me and Asmongold are very fucking different. I can't quite understand that. And he would sit there and argue that, like, you just take it opinion by opinion, case by case. And, like, I just listen to you, like, fucking justify, like, the most heinous forms of bigotry, bro. And just being intellectually dishonest for, like, fucking 20 minutes straight. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't really want to do that on this stream. We're celebrating Concord, and if you're gonna sit here and say diversity feels forced, but like you didn't, I don't know, bro. I don't fucking know. It kind of is what it is. God bless him. You ain't missed nothing, champ. Nice to have you. How are you? That's the thing. They cannot do that anywhere else, so I suggest them to go lock themselves up in the basement and hide for the rest of their lives. Yeah, it's like, yeah, nah. Don't do it here. Just leave me alone. You know I'm not gonna like that shit. And I tried to be gracious. I'm also like, dude, you can tell somebody who's a bad faith actor. You can also tell someone who's just fucking idiotic. And I was like, you know what? You might just be an idiot. So like, let me throw you a bone. Let me give you a little bit of help. All right? Let's just chat it up. Let's just chat it up, right? Let me explain to you why what you said was fucked. You should probably apologize. And then you hit me with a, let's just be civil and agree to disagree. Fuck that, bro. I'm not disagreeing over that shit. I blame Twitter for these dumbasses. Johnny, yeah, same. Dude, who made these motherfuckers, bro? You just sat here and tried to justify like the most heinous forms of bigotry, and I explained to you why it was bigoted, and you agreed. Oh shit, I make no fucking sense, and I sound like a fucking jackass. But then you didn't apologize. You weren't like, you know what? You're right. You took it back, and you were like, you went for that alt-right bullshit. If we can just agree to disagree. No, we can't, pussy. Get the fuck out of my chat. Asmongold needs to take a shower. Yeah. When does society decide we have to entertain every opinion? Like, nah, fuck that. Yeah, bro, I do not believe in the marketplace of ideas. At the fuck all. If you say some fuck-ass shit, I'm going to tell you to fuck yourself. Every single time. Johnny, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for coming along for the journey. I don't have to debate certain shit. I'm sorry. No. And that's the thing. Like, even with him, I'm like, you subscribed? Like, there's no way you're making this fucking argument. You know what we talk about every fucking time we're here. Like, I guess I'll try to explain it to you. And dude's like, yeah, that makes sense. But we'll just agree to disagree. The fuck, bro? The fuck's wrong with you? Before that, we had a circular argument like, the market wants games like WoW. Oh, I saw. Alcaciran, I saw. I couldn't even stand that shit. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Floyd, nothing much. We had to ban a subscriber, which is unfortunate, but, you know, I don't really give a shit. It is what it is. Oh, God. Oh, God, free me. I'd have to debate your values or ideas. Yeah, I'm not your mom. I'm not your teacher. It's not my job to educate you. Fuck no. Yeah, I was looking at my recommended channel and I saw you playing Concord. Haven't seen gameplay of this game yet. Well, Johnny, welcome. I'm honored that I was on your recommended page. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, dude, I've been playing the hell out of this game for the last 2.5 weeks, and I've loved every second of it. And I'm just here doing a 24-hour stream to send it off. I know that the hours don't say 24; it says like 4, but in actuality, we're on hour. Whoa, we're almost on hour 16. In 10 minutes, 9 minutes, we will have completed 16 hours of the 24. It's been good. I stepped out of that argument when I was like, I'm going to say some bannable shit pretty soon. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Damn, hope you're getting your water breaks in. Johnny, thank you very much for the concern. Yes, I'm drinking a Red Bull, but I'm also making sure to put down some water. You know, got to take care of myself. Don't want to hate myself when I wake up tomorrow, so got to be thorough. Ho, 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 ho. Good shit. Got to keep on moving. Let's go grab that. Ooh, it's gone. Oh, there it is. It's back. I wrote that as banana shit pretty soon, which still tracks. That's hilarious. Yeah, it does. It does. Yo, I'm so addicted to this game. I can't believe Sony decided to not let... Ooh, hold up. I'm going to read that in just 1 second, my friend. I'm sorry. Ooh, God. I can't believe Sony decided to not let this game go through its product life cycle to see where it will stand. Yeah, Greer. It is a shame. I'm disappointed. I'm hoping that it's because Sony wants them to rework it into a free-to-play model, not because I want them to make the game free-to-play, but because then it means that we'll get more of the game. Yeah, man, Sony just does senseless shit all the fucking time, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because I'm a fucking PlayStation guy. I'm switching over to Astrobot after the shutdown. Not immediately after, Cham. I'm going to take about a 12-hour nap at like 12:45 Central Standard Time tomorrow, because I'm going to be dying. But then, yeah, then I will happily play Astrobot the following day. I'm so excited to play it. I can't wait. I mean, 94 Metacritic? Come on, baby. I heard that there is a petition going on. Greer, I heard the same. I need someone to actually give me the link, because I'll sign the petition, but yeah. I'm excited for the secret level episode of Concord. Dude, same, bro. Brando, I can't wait. I'm so excited to see more of the world. I was hoping this game turned itself around like No Man's Sky. And that's a shame, Johnny. PlayStation didn't really give it a chance to do that, so. Technically, Maury's switching over to his bed after the shutdown. Alcaciran, thank you. You couldn't be more right. I kind of felt like on Tuesday before the announcement, the haters were going to start to die off and move on. Yeah, I mean, they were. They'd already moved on to Outlaws. You know what I mean? I guess it energized them. It did. And they were already on their way out. They were talking about how the lady in Outlaws is a modern woman, and we don't like our games with women without their tits out, and so we think it is woke. I have 3 brain cells left. They'd already moved on, bro. They're so fucking dumb. So, yeah, they were moving on. They're most likely going to release it as free-to-play, right? I think so. I can see that. Can't wait for that episode. Solid. I'm geeked. Holy fuck, I'm excited. Solid. You never told us about Teo's background. If you want to share, I would love to hear it. Ironically, this game has gotten so much attention for how little attention it got. Yeah, I think it's just because people love having something to, like, be against. I don't know. I personally believe game styles like this are in demand across all platforms. It should have never been an exclusive from the start. This is a unique concept that no other game right now, to my knowledge, is doing. I get that. I understand that, Greer. I'll be honest, though. Xbox gamers don't buy games. They have Game Pass. So I personally, I don't think this being on Xbox would have changed much. Is this game shit? Fuck no, Mark. I've put 100 hours plus into this game. I love this game. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream for a game I think is shit. I love the game. As a woman like you would see at the store or bus stop, what is this DEI nonsense? Alcacer, that was literally their response. I could also see them being like, Live service aspect removed. Here's the complete game. Enjoy. As unlikely as that is. Oh, yeah. No way. Right? No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. Because wouldn't that not solve the problem that people have of, I don't want to spend the money? You know what I mean? Because then you still have to spend the money. What do you like about this game, Johnny? I love that it feels like an arena shooter. Feels like Halo. Feels like Destiny. Love that it has really well designed kits that are really well balanced. Love the lore of the game. Love the universe. Love the style. Love the art. Love the lack of ultimates. Love the crew bonus system. I love the variants. Johnny, you ask me what I love about this game, and I say all of the above. There's not a single thing about this game that I don't enjoy. I suspect this game will be re-released free to play. I don't think they will throw the money and work away. If that happens, Xbox may get it. I don't know how Xbox would get it, but I think so. I hope so. Still in match, but quick tip. Check out the cast. Check out the cast. Solid. Go ahead and take your time in the match, but I don't know what you mean when you say the cast. I'm sorry. IMDb. Oh my god. Hold on. Concord. IMDb. This is sick. I've not actually looked at this yet. Ah. An Argentinian. Teo is Argentinian, guys. No way. That's very cool. Wait a minute. Karan? Karan plays Daw? Karan does not play Daw. What the fuck? Oh, that's crazy. That's actually sick. That's actually sick. Wow. Wow, that's awesome. That's very cool. Yeah, you guys have an insane cast, Solid. That's fucking awesome. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. What's up, sexy man? One of my dirty dogs is in here. It's nearly 4 a.m. I should be heading off. I'm not sure if I'll be back in time for the end, because unlike someone, I try to maintain healthy sleep. Alcaciran, I have to assume it was directed at me. Alcaciran, you're awesome. I love you, Alcaciran. Thank you for spending time with us. It can wind up like Paragon 2, maybe. Yeah, Solid. That's fucking sick. The game is perfect for console players and PC players that aren't all-stars. Movement and time to kill allow for you to react to things, unlike so many other games that you are instantly dead. Yeah, I agree. I really like the TTK Snowman. It feels good. What's that Wolfenstein 2 thing you got back there? Shamir, I got 2 Wolfenstein things, my friend. I think that's awesome that you spotted that. How in the world did you spot that? I have a Wolfenstein 2 Collector's Edition, and I have I guess it's the UK version, the Welcome to America edition. It comes with a couple other little goodies, but it's the Wolfenstein 2 Collector's Edition. It comes with a BJ Blazkowicz action figure. Wolfenstein 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. What more could you really ask for than shooting Nazis? It's everyone's fantasy. Great game. Want some Discord company for a bit, King? Jake. I'm going to finish you, dirty dog. Yes, Jake. I would love some Discord company. I would love to chat with you. Shame they didn't expand the lore in either PvE or single player. It has a lot of potential. Dude, I mean, the lore there's a lot there in the Galactic Guide. And yeah, I mean, that wasn't the vision for the game. So, yeah. Man, I fucking love that game. Shamir, dude, I love that I have another Wolfenstein fan in here. Bro, I get it, right? I know they got the chance to make a fucking Indiana Jones game, but deep down, I hope that game does just well enough that Xbox is like, okay, time to go back to Wolfenstein 3. You a fan of Doom? Fuck yeah, I'm a fan of Doom. Doom Eternal's amazing. Doom the Dark Ages is going to be like one of my most played games of next year. I'm fucking ready. My body is Reggie. Man, that game was false advertising, not a single wolf. Drupal, you're outrageous. Jake, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open up Discord. Oh, you dirty dog. I'm going to give you a ring on the telly, and I'm going to move it over to my PlayStation. Let me transfer it to my PlayStation real quick. Oh, Jakey. You dirty dog, how are you? Guys, can you hear Jake motherfucking twitching? Can I get some... Can you hear us both? Can I get some boths in the chat if you can hear my friend Jake twitching? He's talking. BOLTH preferably. Can you guys hear my friend? Dude, they're yapping about other shit. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. They're chilling. They're chilling. Nah, can't hear them? They're also at hour 16 is crazy, by the way. Wait a minute, Drupal said both, and then Johnny said, nah, I can't hear them. Guys, we gotta get off the werewolf shit for a second. The Wolfenstein shit. Can you hear this motherfucker? Guys, I need you right now. Guys, I'm in desperate need of an answer. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Oh, okay, they can't hear you. Do you have that thing? So I think it was the same problem Patrick had earlier. You have to go turn off the setting in your broadcasting shit or you have to turn on the setting for people being able to hear you in the party. So yeah, if you click the wait a minute, are you... Oh, wait a minute. How does this work? Are you doing this from a PlayStation? Oh man. Oh man, this makes it even... Yeah, what the fuck? Because yeah, I have it to where it includes my mic's audio and includes the party audio. Someone said I don't think Jake exists. Johnny, I can assure you... No, Jake, don't do this to me. I'm at hour 16. I'll start to believe you're not real and that I made you up in the last 16 hours and I've made up our entire friendship. I'll start to lose it. If that's what it takes. The perils of a 24-hour stream. Yes. I love it. Okay, guys. Jake is about to start to play around with the settings a little bit. I'm going to entertain you guys, chat with you guys, and if he starts talking and you hear him, you say, he's real. He lives. Give me some sort of confirmation that you hear him. But no, guys, it's a great night. We're at hour 16, and my body is beginning to turn against me. I knew that at 4 a.m., this was when shit was going to get real. This was when I knew I was going to find God. I found him. He's not quite what I thought he'd be. It's a good time. We're here. The perils of a 24-hour stream. Anyways, guys, no, I love Wolfenstein 2. And I cannot wait for Doom. My goodness, Doom is gonna have all of me. I'm gonna give Doom all of me when it comes out. Doom the Dark Ages, LFG. Gotta find Jake now. You found God. Dude, yeah. Found God, couldn't find Jake. R.I.P. Shit sucks. No, dude, we're chilling. We're making it happen. We're here. We're feeling every inch of the Concord stream. It's not easy, but we're feeling it. We're feeling it. Oh man, it's got inches. Let me tell you, it's a girthy sumbitch. Let me tell you. You into COD? Not really. I tried the new beta, dude. It scarred me. I got some 13-year-old fucking using the Omni movement, popping a 360 no-scope while he's laid out in midair with a fucking sniper rifle. Shit kind of made me sad. I went and tried out the beta. Wasn't quite what I thought it'd be. You finished a Turtle on stream, Drew. I did. One of my first streams I would have ever done was playing through Doom Eternal on stream from start to finish. Yeah, I just stick with Halo. Yeah, dude. Loved Halo growing up. Miss what it was. My first PC FPS was Doom Eternal, and it's the perfect game to get you set on mouse and keyboard. I believe that, Shamira. Since I played it on a PlayStation, I've not gotten to experience that joy yet, but I hope I do at some point in this life. Jake, I just want you to know that I've not heard you this whole time. If you've been chatting, wow, this is a crime. This is a crime that they've done this to us. This is so interesting. Why do they do that? Well, thank you, Jake. Well, yeah, guys, we're just hanging out. We're chilling. We're making a shake. Oh man, 105. Somebody call a doctor. 965,000 guys. We might be able to hit a milli damage dealt. 1 milli, 1 milli, 1 milli, 1 milli. You dig? I don't know though. 965. It's a little light. It's a little light. There's a lot to do. Oh god, my Red Bull almost just fell over, and I genuinely would have shit myself. A millionaire. I'm a young money millionaire. You dig. Sorry, my compañeros, I was responding to a message from a fellow platinum obtainer. Did you see Linkin Park's new singer? No, I did not, but I listened to a lot of Linkin Park growing up. I did not know that they got a new singer. That's awesome. Final stretch before service goes down? Yeah, Astro Cali. Pleasure to have you. Yeah, we're on hour 16 of a 24-hour stream, and I'm holding it. I'm holding it together. It's been a battle, but we're making it shake. Astro Cali, it's a pleasure to have you in the chat. Yeah. So we got 8 hours till servers go down, and we'll be here every step of the way. You got this, Gabriel. Thank you for the support, Gabriel. Love you, big dog. Thank you. Thank you for being here and hanging out with me, Gabriel. I appreciate it. Did you get the Plat Trophy too? And thanks. Yes, Astro Cali. I got it. Very happy that I did. This was one of my most anticipated games this year, and really love Firewalk and really love what they made, and really happy I have a way of showing that off forever. She's pretty good. They have a new drummer too. No way, Brando. That's actually awesome. I grew up listening to a lot of Linkin Park. I was a skater kid, so it was good. Ooh. Ooh. One Off was kind of doing his big one there. That's awesome, though, Brando. Let's do this. Let's bob and weave. Hop up top. Jake, if all else fails, just letting you know now, if you have a PlayStation nearby, if you end up not being able to figure out Discord, the PlayStation shit will be manageable, but don't feel any pressure. Oh my god, I didn't even think about the fact that you don't have a mic for PS5, because you probably... That's nutty, fam. That's nutty, fam. Do you have a USB microphone? No, I just want to say this, guys. Jake just shit on me. I said, do you have a USB mic? And he said, yeah, some shitty-ass Blue Yeti. I want you to look at my fucking screen right now. I want you to look at my fucking camera. Jake, eat my dick. You're a dirty dog. Eat my fucking dick. You're so funny, bro. Hey, you said it, man. Good enough. Good enough. We're at that... It's good enough. It's good enough. I was about to say, this Blue Yeti is my daily driver. Don't shit on my Blue Yeti. What the fuck? That's hilarious. That's funny. Oh, hi, Lark. Hi, Lark. How are you doing? How's life treating you, my friend? Yeah, I know, I know. Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep, Lark. I never wanted to talk to you anyway. All right. Ooh, let's grab that little. Oh, did you want that healing pad, Kips? That's got to be my fault. It's got to be my fault for wanting to survive and live. Hello, how are you doing today? Fell asleep. Ram, you're good. You didn't sign up for a 24-hour stream. I did. Ram, great to see you. Ram, I'm good. We're 16 hours into the stream and we're still here. We're still alive. We're still breathing. My body hasn't shut down from the 3 Red Bulls and the pizza and the chaos that I've welcomed into my body. So we're here and we're doing great. We're doing great. Ram, how are you? Ram, it's excellent to see you, my friend. It's excellent to see you. Hello, 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 hello. I'm still waiting for my Blue Yeti. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, the Blue Yeti slaps. The Blue Yeti, that's a daily driver right there. I'll tell you what, I spent $120 on this motherfucker. It better do some shit for me. Now I'm like, dude, I need to get another microphone. What the fuck is my Blue Yeti doing here? Frankly, I kind of need another one anyway, so I can have one. Well, I guess I don't really need one now, because wow, I didn't even think about that. When I get this PC, it's all gonna make sense. It's all gonna make sense. I don't know how you are still doing this well, dude. Ram, it's just belief. It's just belief. Upgraded to the Elgato Wave 3 a while back. Much better, in my opinion. Solid. Solid. That's a good look. I probably need to take a look at that. Yo, Brando, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate you coming along for the journey. Solid. That's a good look. I probably need to look into that. I have an Elgato Facecam Mark II, and that's done wonders for me. I love all my Elgato products. So I feel like, yeah, I probably should look into a Wave 3. Yeah, my Blue Yeti, I know it has problems. I hear my audio back. It could sound better. Yeah, getting a good mic is a long-term investment. Got a Shure MV7. This one is amazing. Okay, Ram. It's a good look. You're welcome. Thank you, Brando. Thank you. Still going strong, big boy. Evan, holy shit. Evan, why are you up at 4 a.m.? That's right, because you have a job. That's a miracle, bro. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that this is what I'd be doing at 4 a.m. at 24 years old? Not me. Sure is amazing, but the threes, but like the threes costs. But like 3 times the cost. Ooh, that's a banger. No fucking way, dude. Hi, Beth. It's very nice to see you, Beth. It's actually so funny. I was going to take a break here in about an hour, and you were the first person I was going to message, Lashes. It's so good to see you, my friend. I love you so much. I hope you know that. Beth, we are on hour 16 of a 24-hour stream of Concord to celebrate what you guys put together. So it's really nice to see you, Beth. It's a pleasure. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for saying hi. I love you, Beth. It's good to see you, my friend. Oh, dang, I forgot God of War will release on PC this month. I've been waiting for so long. Yes, Shamir, that's this month. Very exciting stuff. MV7 is about 2 times the price of the Elgato Wave 3. The main one is a lot more. Interesting. Okay. 16 out of 24, my dudes. Please don't forget to hydrate. Beth, I gotcha. Beth, don't worry. I got the what my friend earlier calls the Jedi water, because it's lukewarm. And take stretch breaks. Yeah, that's a good look, dude. That's a good look. I probably do need to take some more stretch breaks. Like I said, here in about like an hour and a half, maybe an hour and a half, maybe hour 15. I'm going to go and get a couple Egg McMuffies from McDonald's. I don't know about you guys, but those McDonald's Egg McMuffins, they hit like a truck for me. I mean, just like one of my favorite joys of life is getting a McDonald's Egg McMuffin. Come here, please. Oh, I was rained down upon. I was never going to be given a chance. I saw some of the references they've got in Astrobot. That's so nice. Ram, dude, I'm excited. I'm so excited to try out Astrobot. It looks good. 94 on Metacritic. Looks solid. But no, Evo Tag. Dude, you're up. 4 a.m. 4 in the morning. It's good to see you, bro. My compañero. Jonas, what's up, Jonas? Oh my god, Jonas, it's so good to see you. Jonas, hello. Jonas, hi. Hi, my friend. Oh. What a great farewell stream and Gremlin Hours, forever cemented in gaming history. That's the goal, Jonas. We're sending out with a bang. Concord brought me so much joy. I want to give it a little 24 before we say goodbye. For the time being. Oh. Oh yeah, Jake motherfucking Twitch. And now here's my first question to you, Jake. Oh, Jake, don't even do that shit. Jake, do I have you added on PlayStation? I kind of doubt it. Do I? I do. I see it. Oh God, you have Astrobot open. God, I love you. God, I love you. All right, let's leave this chat, and I will start a party with you, my compañero. All right, let's do this. Let's go to my friend Jake. Let's give him a ring on the telly. Folks, let me know if you can hear that sexy man Jake twitching here in a second. Mic check 1 2. Can you guys hear my sexy dirty dog Jake motherfucking twitching? Can you hear him? Moment of truth. Can you guys hear my friend? Can you hear my friend? Come on. Not yet. Oh no. Okay. So you hit. We are, because now all you should really have to do is hit your share button, go over to your broadcast, click the 3 little dots, and make sure that you're sharing your audio in the party. Yeah, it won't actually start having you stream. It'll just allow you to pop up in my stream audio wise. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll check if you guys does Jake exist. Jake Gate is crazy. If you guys can't hear him, it's probably because we have to restart the party chat, because that's what we had to do with Patrick. Can you guys hear Jake, or have I hallucinated, my friend? Is he not real? Can you guys hear him? Can you guys hear my friend?
Wow. Oh, dude, I got it.
No, you
I
didn't.
definitely found the right thing.
No, you didn't. We're Jakeless.
I think I'm in.
I don't know.
I have a feeling I'm in, bro.
Guys, can you guys hear Jake?
I can't imagine it being not this option.
Jake is real. Oh, he is real. He's real. God, Jake.
W.
God, the chat is excited to know Jake motherfucking twitching.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Just a little, casual 5:20 a.m. troubleshooting,
Yeah, dude. Honestly, I'm very honored that you chose to hop in at 5:20 a.m. your time. Jake, how are you doing?
I'm fresh off of 4 hours of Astrobot, bro.
Yeah, motherfucker. That's what I want to ask you about. Like, talk to me. Where are you at on that shit? That shit got a 94 on Metacritic. Does it fuck as hard as I think it does?
Dude, it is like... wait, first of all, do I sound okay to you, and do I sound okay to chat? That's like one thing I'm really concerned with. If my thing sounds like I'm talking into a tin can with a string, I'm leaving.
No, Jake, your sultry tones could break through any mic quality. Like, I'm telling you right now, you're my dirty dog. We want you here. See, volume is all good, Chief. Yes, Jake, they want you here. Jake, they want you
Massive
here.
W.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, listen, Astrobot is like an 11 out of 10.
No
like,
fucking way.
I'm like
man.
a hyperbolic person who like hypes things up in their like head way too much, and I tend to like be disappointed by things. It is very rare that I'm this pumped up for a game and it delivers in such a way that I am like flabbergasted by how much it's exceeding my high expectations.
Wow. Okay. This is awesome. Okay.
Wild.
Wow. Okay, so it's exceeding expectations. This is great. I have said now for months that this will be Game of the Year. Are you agreeing?
I'm going to have a really hard time reconciling my feelings on this versus Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because of, like, I'm such a Final Fantasy fan and such a 7 fan.
Sure.
And it's going to be hard not to crown that game, like, no spoilers or anything like that, but I cried tears on stream.
Wow.
Final Fantasy VII.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're saying there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance it could be
There's a
dethroned.
chance. There's a chance. For sure.
Wow.
There's a chance.
Wow. And
It's
that's
already
awesome.
so good, dude. It's so good.
Yeah, high praise from a Final Fantasy nerd like you,
For sure.
But you
Without a
call
doubt.
Jedi Fallen Order Jedi Fall Mid Order.
Dude, Jedi Fallen Order is overrated.
I hate you.
Solid 6.5 or 7 out of 10.
6.5 is crazy. I hate you. No, dude. Okay. So tell me if I don't know. Do I ask you what cameos you've seen, or is that too that's way too spoilery?
No. Yeah, absolutely not.
Okay.
I was trying to decide like what to do because they're like 3.5 hours in at the end of like World 2. Well, something crazy happens at the end of World 1, but at the end of World 2, something so unbelievable happens in that game that I was like, I need to make this a thing. So I chopped it into like a YouTube video and into like a TikTok short and just posted it everywhere. So I was just like, fuck it, I'm letting the spoilers fly because if it's not me, it's going to be someone else.
It is.
You know what I mean?
It is. You're right.
And,
You're
like,
right.
If you're getting served up Astrobot in the algorithm right now anyway, it's because you're looking for trouble. So I was
Yeah.
like, fuck it.
Yeah.
So
No.
let's go for it.
I love it. You said at the end of the second world?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just insane, man.
What do you mean? Like, give me like what? Like, give me some sort of idea of what makes it insane. Like, without saying too much.
Celebration of universally acclaimed PlayStation IP that over delivers in a way that I didn't think this game would have in it. I just like it was just like 20 minutes of unadulterated like smiling and cheer and gleefulness, and my chat was going crazy, and like it was just ridiculous. And it also was like, if this can happen, what else can happen in this game? Like I'm gonna hang out here for a half hour to an hour, and then I'm gonna crash so hard for like 4 hours, and then I'm waking up and doing it all again. Like,
Oh my God.
I cannot wait to continue through that game.
Dude, that's fucking awesome. That's fucking. I have my copy pre-ordered at GameStop. I'm ready to go
Yep.
pick it up. You know me. I'm a physical guy. Can't
Going
do
physical,
going physical, which means I start a little late, but I get something to put up on the shelf.
for sure.
Are you one of those lucky little dogs? One of those naughty boys that got the Astrobot controller? Yes or no?
No, dude, I'm a DualSense Edger. Any Edgers in chat? I'm
God.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
No.
It's not my chat. I
Jack.
can't.
I just said Jack. Jesus. Jake, we goon here. All right? Look at the camera right now. I'm gooning.
Chat, are you edging or gooning? 0 for edging, 1 for gooning.
0 for edging, 1 for gooning. I can't. No, bro. We got a 1 in the chat. That's crazy. No. Okay. No, I have the Edge too, and I get it. I now buy my little PlayStation controllers literally just as like they're my
Yeah.
backup. They're my backups. Like
Yeah.
I have a God of War Ragnarok and a Spider-Man 2 DualSense, and they're backups.
That God of War one's really nice too.
Yeah.
I get it. I might just buy that Astrobot controller to flex a little bit.
Yeah, dude. I was about to say an 11 out of 10. That might be the one to cop. Just letting
It's
you know.
also so wild because like I don't know if you've seen like even the original trailer, that actual Astrobot controller is featured so predominantly in the game. It's like your vehicle.
I did not know that. That makes it so much cooler.
It's so cool, dude.
That's sick. Okay, I have so
Yeah.
much to look forward to. I mean, yeah, I'm thinking realistically, right? I get done today at 12. Oh, it's gonna hurt me.
Yeah.
And then I think I try to thug out a couple hours so that like when I crash, I don't like wake up at like 3 in the morning on Saturday.
No, dude.
No?
No thugging.
No.
Crash hard. I don't know when your next like time obligation is, but I think like you're gonna be grasping at straws anyway. You could crash for 4 hours and then wake up and do a couple hours of like real life, and then crash again for 8, no problem.
Okay, I like this idea way more. Crash for 4, wake up, and then yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna crash for a little bit, and then I think like the goal is crash for that next 8, and then Saturday hit Astrobot. I mean, the conversation surrounding this game is absurd. I mean, when you think about the fact that like Astrobot started at what was essentially a glorified tech demo to show off the power of PlayStation products, like it's
Yeah.
insane that we're here. And like
It's insane.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. And, like, surely this game is going to solidify that we're going to get Astrobots now for the next, like, decade, right?
Yeah, I mean, I called it like at the beginning of the stream, I called it like an emerging franchise, which I don't think you even need to like add the word emerging. Like, it just is a franchise. Like, there's Astrobot Rescue Mission was the PSVR game, and then Astro's Playroom. Like, I think that this game is not only reviewing well and is going to be like critically acclaimed, but fans are going to love it, and word of mouth is going to travel. And I think that this like could end up being like a game that just like pops up out of nowhere as like, oh, we knew it was popular, but then Sony's just going to be like, by the way, this sold 3 million copies in like a month and a half. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Because I think that packing it in on the PlayStation 5 gives this more like, I don't know, notoriety than we think that it has.
Yeah, because everyone
there's-
touched it. You know what?
Right, there's so many people
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
that just know what this is.
And there's nobody that turned on Astrobot and was like, oh, yeah, this shit's okay. Like, everyone that turned
Yeah.
on Astrobot, like, even my best friend Evan, who, again, is not, like, an avid gamer, that guy sat there and got the platinum for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
dude,
that-
that's my first platinum ever.
No, it is not.
Yeah, Astro's Playroom was my first platinum ever. I only have
Wow.
3 platinums,
That's...
and I'm doing this one's going to be 100%. It's going to be a 4th,
Wow, dude. Wow.
no doubt.
That's,
Already decided.
That's high praise. That's high praise. Because
Mm-hmm.
you're a guy who plays a little of a lot and a lot of a little.
You know my spiel so well.
Dude, the biggest variety streamer on Twitch, Jake Twitchin. Guys, right now, go to amazingstreamer.com. In fact, I'm going to do it for you. I'm going to do it for you, sick fucks, okay? Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Is this going to work if I just type in amazingstreamer.com in the chat? Yeah. Do me a favor real quick. Just click that link. Do you trust me? Do you trust me? If you
Just go
don't, what
there.
are you doing? Just go there. Just click it real quick. You'll never
go find
believe.
out.
You'll never believe who pops up. No, Jake, I have to be honest. I am pretty proud that I can do your spiel as well as I can. Like, that is.
It's incredible.
Thank you. It's a. Dude, I don't learn anyone's fucking spiel, bro. I don't learn
It's an
anybody's fucking
honor.
spiel. Yeah.
I tell my chat that I'm gonna get Maury's like spiel for me recorded, and that'll be my channel trailer because I can't hype myself up the way that you hype me up.
Jake, you don't even have to do it. Like, dude, I'm gonna do like a full-blown 4K 60 FPS video of me like getting gritty with the fucking camera, talking about how much I love Jake Twitchin and how much someone should subscribe and follow. I've got you.
I appreciate it, King.
Dude, Drupal said, thought you were taking a piss. It's real. Yeah. AmazingStreamer.com is literally Jake Twitchin. Yeah, no, bro. So yeah, I'm assuming I'm gonna touch Astrobot come Saturday, and I mean,
you got to do it.
and dude, the worst part is like I'm not gonna be able to get off. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna start streaming, and then I'm just gonna be like, oh fuck, I guess I'm doing a 12-hour shift today. Like
Peeling away from it was so hard, dude.
bro, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to turn myself away. Like there's no shot. So
That's insane.
So talk to me. You've said that you think that Final Fantasy Rebirth holds a spot in your heart, which makes sense, to where it could get Game of the Year. With the way that it was critically received, which was by no means bad, but by no means a 10 out of 10. Do you think that, like, the Game Awards, right? Jeff Keighley, his little group of people, do you think it's a done deal with Astrobot?
I think it's like a 2-horse race between those two, and I think that Astrobot and the novelty of the kind of game that it is and how much of like a darling it is critically right now could take it this year, man. Like, I really think that there is like, it might be the smart money.
Yeah.
If you're talking about like Game Awards this year, because
Dude.
I feel like it's got mass appeal. And when you think about the Game Awards, like you and I are, students of the game over here as far as like the video game industry goes, and like know that the Game Awards Game of the Year award is primarily decided by like a panel of like 136 like game critics, like media outlets and stuff like that. Like everyone gets like one vote, and it's weighted against the fan vote very, very heavily, and it's mostly decided upon by like a pretty small group of people that are pretty ingrained in the industry. And I feel like when you look at it pound for pound, like some people will be into Final Fantasy and other people won't, and some people will be into Yakuza or Like a Dragon and some people won't. Tekken, will get some votes, but a lot of people won't vote for it. I feel like it's just like that's the smart bet this year.
Yeah. And I just want to say this, Jake. You and I have a friend, a mutual friend. I call him Father Abraham because he has many sons, and that is Cash fucking Crow. I want to talk about Cash for a second because about 6 months ago,
man.
I sat there with Germ and we both said Astrobot's going to be Game of the Year. We stood on it.
Hell yeah.
And that motherfucker laughed in our face. I just want to know, how wrong was he? I mean, are you going to help me
Yeah.
make fun of him when we do our Game Awards
yeah.
reaction? Like, are we just going to laugh in
Oh,
his fucking face? And
dude.
yeah.
It feels so good to be vindicated with like weird little takes like that, like talking about Astrobot before it came out.
Yeah.
And then having it do exactly what I said it was going to do is always so interesting. Like, it always makes you feel good to be right. My favorite words in the world are "Jake was right."
Oh,
You were
yeah.
right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The narcissist in me, it just really scratches an itch. Well, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, no. I'm so excited to do more. I've just realized that I've never called Cash Father Abraham. That's a banger. I don't know if you've ever heard that. There was like this, I grew up evangelical, so we had this little fucking song that we would sing, and it went, Father Abraham had many sons, and many sons had Father Abraham. I am one of them, and so are you. So let's just praise the Lord. Right arm, left arm. It was really, really terrible.
I feel like I've heard that in like a movie or something like that, or I think I saw that. Oh, I think it's what's the Danny McBride show where they are in like a super church with like
Yes.
John Goodman,
Yes.
HBO.
Yes. You
I've watched
definitely
every
heard
season. Why can't I remember it? Righteous Gemstones.
it. Wow. Bro, I've never seen it, but I'm sure it was
you
in
would
there.
love it, dude.
Really?
Especially as like, I don't know how religious you are now, but
No.
if you can handle people making fun of it, then it's real good.
Fuck yeah, please make fun of that shit.
Yeah.
I'm here all day
You'd
for
love
it. Dude, that's
For sure.
awesome. That's awesome. No, dude, yeah, I've realized I'm going to start calling Cash, we always say he has 25 kids. I'm going to start calling that motherfucker Father Abraham. That's my spiel for Cash. Well, Jake, I don't know if there's anything else that you want to talk about, if you want to share with the chat. Is there anything else running through your brain at 5:30 a.m.? Is there anything else that's just tickling your funny bone?
No, man, I'm just here to kick it. I was like, we could probably talk about like streaming. Like, you've never streamed like this before. Like, this is
No.
like 8 hours longer than you've ever like gone. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah. Oh my God. I mean, this is. Yeah. I think my longest stream has been probably 8 hours. I don't think I've ever touched. I've never touched this. I've never known what this was. It's fun. I mean, it's weird. I'm here at 4:30, and this was when I said I was going to crash out. But like, I feel fine.
My thought was that if I could come through for you in like these degen hours, it would give you a little bit of like a push in the right direction to be like, okay, it's hard to carry solo, obviously, for a really long time. And
Yeah.
at those lulls when like this is when the chat would be the coolest, like a little bit less conversation going on. You've been going for a long time, you're just playing. As soon as that day starts to roll over and that sun starts to come up, you're gonna be like, fuck.
Yeah.
So I was like, this is the time that I could come through and maybe just give them a little bit of a jolt. Next thing you know, when I hop off here, you'll be thinking about breakfast. Next thing you know, you've got only a couple hours left to stream.
Dude, literally, you have no idea. I'm so grateful. And yeah, you've given me that little boost I needed. I have to read a pun from Drupal. It's
As one
absolutely.
does.
Oh, it's insane. Jake, I need you to prepare.
I'm ready.
Why is Jesus so terrible at hockey?
I don't know.
He gets nailed to the boards.
Yeah, dude.
Yo.
That plays.
That
plays.
That is wild. That's wild. No, but no, dude. Yeah, no. I love that you're here shooting the shit with me. There was something I was going to ask you, but my brain capacity is at an all-time low right now.
You're wild. Dude, I'm telling you, you were built for this streaming thing. Like, dude, I have been streaming for years, and guess how many times I've streamed for 8 hours or more?
How many?
Like 2. Like,
Wow.
I'm the short stream bandit, bro.
Yeah.
I do every single thing that you read or everything like everyone tells you for like normal stream advice. I just like basically do the opposite.
I love
and
that.
Do, like, okay, but I just like I don't know, man. After 2 hours, I get all tuckered out. I'm like, okay,
See,
let's go sit down and look at the wall.
but bro, that's something that I've actually picked up from you that I'm like, oh, I'm going to start to implement that. We talked about that a while back when we had one of our little meetings. Guys, if you guys don't know, like I said, I say this a lot when you guys see Jake in the chat. Jake is one of the guys who's like helped me figure this streaming shit out and like is the reason why I'm here streaming right now on Concord and is the reason why I gained 600 followers in 2 weeks and a lot of things. But yeah, you said, no, dude, I'm the short stream bandit. I do 2 hours, then another 2, then another
For sure.
2, and just space it out. And yeah, I mean, this is one of those rare moments in my time streaming where I'm like, you know what? I'll do an outrageously long stream, but in theory,
Yeah.
I prefer a shorter stream. Like, I love getting in a 3 hour here and a 3 hour later. That feels
For
fucking
sure.
awesome. It feels great. And then I don't know. It's like gives me a little bit of time to like come back and have more to give. Like right now, guys, I don't know if you can tell, but like I'm trying my best to give you a lot, but we're digging. So
You're
yeah,
crushing.
I'm trying. Thank you, Jake. Thank you. So
For sure.
yeah, man. No, it's been fun, and I mean, yeah, you're right. We're gonna get through. Well, I'm gonna get to fucking breakfast, and then from there, after I get those egg McMuffies in me, oh, no one can tell me shit. I'll be
Yeah,
going.
what are you gonna do? You gonna like order them delivery, like a DoorDash or Uber Eats or something?
Dude, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna have to do. I might go up and get them. I don't know yet, because then I get to get in my car, see the sun for 5 seconds, feel inspired, and the McDonald's is
Yeah.
3
If
minutes
it's
from
like
my
a quick
house.
if it's like a 20-minute or less, put up like a BRB type thing or something like that. I think fine.
And the irony is that because I'm on this PS5, I'm gonna have to get a piece of paper and tape it to the back of my chair that says BRB, because that's the only way.
You could just chair stream and take your thing down, throw it on the Concord main menu or something, and then just write like in the chat like grabbing breakfast or something like that and pin it.
Ooh, yep. This is good. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. That's a good look. Okay.
But a little handwritten sign wouldn't go too bad either. The only thing you got to worry about is like I don't know what your PS5 settings are. You don't want it to like auto off or something like that while you're gone, and then drop stream.
Yeah, no worries on that. PS5 doesn't turn off unless FYBJ Big Daddy Juan tells it to. It's been on for like 2 days now. I've been living in
What's
Concord.
your nickname?
FYBJ Big Daddy Juan?
FYB is a fuck yo bitch.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm so mad that you knew that. I hate you. I
We
hate
come
you.
from the same cloth, bro.
Bro, we are cut from the same cloth. I've never heard anyone tell me what FYBJ or FYB means except you. That was the best. Oh my god. Yeah, no, FYBJ Big Daddy Want. No, the PS5 has been on for 48 hours straight. Jake, you just made my fucking night, bro. Does that mean fuck your bitch? Oh my god. Dude, this is why you're one of the dirty dogs. This is why you're one of the dirty
For
dogs.
sure.
So, dude, I want to pick your brain a little bit. The big
Yeah.
thing that I wanted to chat with you about is just everything that's happened with Concord.
For sure.
I want to know what your thoughts are, honest thoughts. Don't feel any need to hold anything back. What's next?
I would never for anyone.
I know. I want to know, what do you think? What do you think is next, Jake? Like, what? We're 2.5 weeks into launch, and Sony's pulled the plug. And on the PlayStation blog, they've made it sound as though they want to reevaluate some things, and I can only assume that means the paid model.
Yeah.
If that's not corporate speak, do you think it's corporate speak? Do you think a free-to-play model's on the way? Like, how long do you think that takes? Like, talk to me. What are your thoughts? What are
Yeah.
your opinions?
I don't know. Like, it's a really weird, like, you know the expression, like, there's no such thing as bad press type of thing?
Yeah.
Like, Concord is one of the most, for better or worse, Concord is one of the most talked about video games of 2024.
Yes.
Which is, I think, something that a lot of people don't really talk about, which I think is very, very fucking interesting. And it begs the question of, like, what a relaunch might look like. Obviously, it would end up being a little bit copied from like other models. You know what I mean? Like they tried something very unique here, which I think was smart, but it didn't resonate and it didn't work. Right? Like it was at this point we can call a spade on that.
Sure.
But if they do come back and they made a really big push, like I can't imagine it gets much of a, I don't know, the sunk cost fallacy comes into play too, as far as like what can be written off and what can't. But
Yeah.
I just don't know how much they can throw back into it to remarket a relaunch of it. But the thing is that if you do it right, if you just like, I think the right thing to do would be if you relaunch, let's call it a year, let's call it 18 months, with maybe even a different name. Right? Or like a huge like I think of Final Fantasy 14, like A Realm Reborn or something like that, subtitle, new key art, the whole 9 yards. And then you put here's where I think Sony missed the mark. And a lot of people did kind of end up playing it, but you remember the Apex Legends launch, bro?
Absolutely.
You
Yes.
know how they made it pop? Was they just paid every single content creator for like 24 to 72 hour monopolization of their fucking time.
Yeah.
They put that game in their hands and said 3 days, this is all you stream, you play it for this many hours a day. And the bones of the game were so good that it resonated with people that watched it, that would watch that streamer do anything. And I think that is the way to relaunch. You go free to play, you put the game in the impactful hands of people, let them say whatever they want, because if they have half a brain and the model comes out good and they get their hands on this gunplay and play an arena shooter that plays as well as this does, then the rest will fall into place, I really think.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
No, I
think
love
it's
that.
Possible.
No, for sure. And I love what
possible.
you said. I think every person that's touched this game has felt the same thing. Like, holy fuck, the moment-to-moment gameplay is exceptional.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, no, I think you're on the money. It's so cool. I'm sitting here, and as I'm nearing this, I mean, we're about 20 minutes away from 7 hours left. One of the coolest things in the world is that, chat, I met Jake because of the Concord beta.
Yeah.
It was one day I was streaming, and I went and I raided into Jake, and we started shooting the shit a little bit, and I was like, oh, wow, this guy's fucking, his energy's amazing, la da da da. That feels like a lifetime ago, Jake. It feels like a lifetime ago.
I know, it really does.
Bro,
and that was in July? That was late July, right?
Late July.
Like July 22nd or something like that.
Yeah, and the first thing I did was I went to the guys at Gamer Actual, a weekly podcast covering all things games news, where I'm a co-host weekly on Sunday evenings, and I said,
Favorite
yo...
podcast feed, youtube.com.
Oh yeah, baby, you already know. And I told those motherfuckers, I said, I got a guy. We need to bring on this motherfucker. And sent Jake's information over to Cash, and that's Cash's show. So I was like, I'm gonna let him handle business. I'm gonna let him take care of it. And sure enough, I come on one week and I see Jake in that fucking pre-show, and I'm like, no fucking way, man. And then from there, it just kind of happened. So again, one of the coolest things about Concord for me has been the people I've gotten to meet, people like Jake, people like you guys, and so. I'm thankful for that, and that's a big part of why I'm doing a 24-hour stream and celebrating. It's because of shit like this. I'm grateful.
If Concord is going to be, even if this game never comes back, if they go through and they say Concord no more, no relaunch, we're cutting the losses and we're calling it a day. I think that the one interesting thing that happened with Concord is that like the people that actually played it and that found each other through it are such good people because it weeded out the fucking idiots and the assholes, bro.
It did.
I haven't met a Concord player that I didn't really like, bro. Everyone's kind of rad.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay. You're not a racist fucking piece of shit, and you seem to have a head on your shoulders, and you know a thing or two about good games. Like, okay. You're good enough for a quick conversation at the very least.
Oh,
Let's
totally.
see how the rest of this plays out.
Right. Dude, no, I feel the same way. It's pretty funny because it's like, but the scariest part is how small that group is in gaming.
Unfortunately so.
Yeah, but that's all right because, we made some believers these past couple weeks.
That we did.
Jake, I love you very much. Where can the people find you in the future?
I'm Jake Twitching on all platforms, but I've made it very, very easy for everybody. If you go to amazingstreamer.com, you will find me.
God.
Wherever you find your games.
Isn't that amazing? Guys, do me a favor. There's that little link right there in the chat, amazingstreamer.com. Maybe click it. Maybe see where it takes you. And if you want to...
Just be weary. We're in my short form content right now. There are some Astrobot spoilers on it.
Yeah. So maybe if you don't want the Astrobot spoilers, just hit the follow button on the Twitch.
Or if you do, let me tell you where to find them.
Right. AmazingStreamer.com is your one-stop shop.
You got it,
dude. Jake, thanks for hopping on. Thanks for giving me the little boost I needed to make it through a little bit more of this stream. And
thanks for having me, bro.
Yeah, dude, seriously, thank you for everything that you've done for me and for the channel, and
without a doubt.
I appreciate you, bro. So here's my question. This is my next question. This feels important. Tomorrow, I'm going to have, I imagine, a big group of people that are very sad and very depressed. Are you going to be on Astrobot by the time that Concord closes?
Oh, dude, yeah.
Okay.
I'll be doing Astro. It's 6 a.m. right now. I'll close my eyes by 7 or 8. I'll be live by noon at the fucking latest.
Okay. And noon, your time is...
Yeah, Eastern time.
Eastern time. So that's 11. That's 11 my. No. Yeah, that's 11 my time.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I want to make sure because I was sitting there and I've been sitting here all day and I'm like, damn, like where are we gonna go tomorrow after the depressing news? And I was like, Jake motherfucking twitching. What's the word?
Hell yeah.
What's the word? So
Let's do it, dude.
yeah, bro. I
be
can't wait
around.
to see you. It'll be great.
Dude, awesome. And you're doing the work. The premier Concord streamer.
God.
PWT Maury, bro.
Off
The
a
absolute icon.
off a PS5 with this Blue Yeti microphone, baby.
Yo, but dude, listen, even if it all changes from here, Concord pushes you into the stratosphere as far as what's next for streaming, you know?
Yeah.
Really dope. You know, they can't, even if this game, like I said, if this game goes away in a few hours and it never comes back again, it's done wonders for the people that got to touch it, you know?
It has. I agree, Jake.
That's for sure.
Dude,
Dope to see your growth, homie. Well deserved.
thank you, bro. I cannot wait to pop in and see you play some Astrobot tomorrow. And I love you, big dog. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Thanks for having me. Thanks for entertaining me, chat. I will talk to you all so damn soon if I can figure out how to get out of a PlayStation party, which is not something I do very often.
You got it, bro. You're so close.
I'm gonna do this. Leave party. Okay, boggers.
Bye, bro. Bye. Bro was saying, I'm so close. I almost said, is bro DualSense edging? Chat, again, that's Jake Twitchin. One of my favorite fucking people here on the internet. Genuinely just like, dude, he's been so fucking good to me, bro. Took really good care of me at every fucking turn. Has just been so supportive of my channel, of my growth. Has just shown up, bro, in ways that people do not just fucking show up. One of the realest people on Twitch. Again, you see that link in the chat. He's really the amazing streamer. Please, go show him some love. I love Jake. Biggest variety streamer here on Twitch. Plays a lot of a little and a little of a lot. I'm telling you, I got that pitch down. He's the short stream bandit. See, I keep getting more and more as we go on. It's amazing. I don't know who said it, but someone in Maury's chat said, woke is what we used to call human empathy. And I think about that a lot. Drupal. It's crazy, bro. It's insanity. Jake is a real one for sure. Bro, Jake is goated. Jake is so fucking raw. You found lots of people with this game. That's cool, to be honest. Yeah, dude, it's awesome. I feel so lucky, Ram. I feel so lucky. FYB could mean for you, beautiful. Drupal, that might be a banger. Unfortunately, that might be a banger. Ooh. Let's pray. Oh, that was close. Guys, this is amazing. Jesus walks into a hotel, puts 3 nails on the counter and says, "Can you put me up for the night?" God damn it, Drupal. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking piss myself. Question for you. Do y'all think if this was free to play, it would have been a bit more well received? I feel like the game got hate in all the wrong places, like character design, etc. That's a really interesting question, Pacha. I think more people would have played the game, because free to play has fewer barriers of entry. I think the problem, right, then becomes like, does that become a sustainable source of income for Firewalk Studios, right? Like, is enough money gained from that free-to-play model to justify the however many hundreds of millions of dollar cost? Again, I don't know the price. I'm throwing a number out there because none of it's been substantiated, and I don't know. Maybe it was 100 million, maybe it was 200 million, maybe it was less than those numbers, maybe it was more. I don't know. I can't speak to it. I am not a developer at Firewalk, nor a higher up at Sony, so I don't know. The question becomes, would that have regained the amount of money that went into developing the title? And the truth is that 99% of the time, unless you are one of those, top 0.1% of free-to-play games, the answer is no, right? Very few free-to-play games end up succeeding. They can usually find a moderate audience that sticks with them for a very short period of time, and then you have the really diehards, which is an even smaller group of people. And what that ends up basically coming out to is you lost a lot of money, right? That's how that goes. And so I think that the free-to-play model is killing our industry. I think it's killing games, and I think it's killing devs. So I think that it would have had more people playing it I don't believe that it would have put Firewalk in a position to continue to work on this game. So more people would have played it under free to play, but I don't think that free to play would have been the answer. Is my take. My hope is that if free to play is the model going forward, is that Concord is one of those top 0.1% of free to play games, and it's good enough that it can be. And that's what's really impressive about Concord, is that now we have a known quantity, right? Whenever you're making a game and you're saying, okay, free to play or paid, and you see what's going on with free to play models, you're like, damn, like maybe everyone's like, I don't know if we're in the top 0.01% of games. You know what I mean? That would be able to accomplish that. The truth is that we have a known quantity now, and as someone who's played 100 plus hours of Concord, it's that fucking good. That I believe that the more people that played it, the more people would support it, the more people would spend money on it, like insane amounts of money. So yeah, that's my take on it. I hope that was satisfying. Pacha, thank you for the question, and thank you for the thoughtful question. I guess that's what I'll say. Okay. Guys, we're cooking. We're cooking right now. Thanks for the answer, man. Thanks for your take on it. Absolutely, Pachataco. Hey, thanks for coming in here and asking a question. Thanks for, doing it like in an honest way. Thanks for being kind. Thanks for spending your time with me. You could spend it anywhere. I appreciate you spending it here, my friend. Pleasure to have you, Taco. Hammer Fallen says no. Hammer, no to what? Character design is atrocious. Hammer, I'm going to give you a great piece of advice, and that's that character design is extremely subjective. If you say, I don't like the character design, that's cool. But character design is subjective, because I like the character design. So you can't say the character design is atrocious when there's people that like it. So this is not 5 a.m. yet. Want to hear a crazy joke? Drupal, do it. Do it. I was replying to the would it be better received if it was free to play. Oh, that's the no. Well, yeah. Well, in regards to your other comment, the character design is atrocious. You have to understand that it's a subjective thing, because I love the character design in the game. Very subjective. Yurd, thank you for the follow, Yurdwig. I appreciate that. It is subjective. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So I understand if you don't like the character design. That's awesome. That's fine. But, like, to make a blanket statement, doesn't quite work. There's some things that you can, like, quantify objectively. There's some things that can't be quantified objectively. That's not something that can be quantified objectively. But compare it to Overwatch. Hammer. Why would I compare it to Overwatch when Overwatch is going for a completely different artistic style? This is retro sci-fi futurism. Overwatch is like a mixture of like a multitude of different art styles. What this game is going to aim for and the way that these characters are going to look is going to be radically different than Overwatch, because the design, the atmosphere that's trying to be achieved by both of those titles are radically different. How do you confuse an archaeologist? Show them a tampon and ask what period it's from. Drupal, that is an insane quote. Insanity. I'm in a couple of streams, and Hammer is going to multiple streams just trying to cause problems. Oh, okay. Well, Hammods, thank you for the heads up, and Hammer, have a good one. Let's get him out of here. Ramilto, hey there. Oh, server's still up? Nice. Yes, Ramilto. They'll be up. My understanding is that they will be up until... How does one say... what time is it up till? 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. My apologies for Ramilto. So yeah, we got about 7 hours left. 7 hours left. We're cooking. Damn, Hammer got smoked. Nice. Yeah, Johnny. Yeah. Dude, Hammods is like goated. If Hammods tells me, yo, this guy doesn't belong here, that's all I need to hear. Hammods, like, genuinely, his word is gospel to me. Overwatch original cast was mostly designed by a Capcom designer. And that's why it's on another level. Past the first 15 ones, no idea. Interesting. I did not know that. But Ram, that would explain, because Overwatch has great character design. That would explain why it's so good, though. I was gonna ban the guy. I was just gonna ban the guy. Dribble, I love that you were on it. I know you were on it, Dribble. Damn, still going at 88 viewers. Amazing viewer retention from the start. Aqua Sea Wings, thank you. I don't know how, but we got people in here. All my lurkers, shout out to you. The amount of people that are like, yo, I'm going to bed, but I got you tabbed up. You're goated. You're goated. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for having me tabbed up. I'm honored. And Aqua Sea Wings, it's a pleasure to see you again, my friend. Hey, bro. Hold on. Let me check something. I was at the stream. Oh, my God. Elia, I know. I was on the stream on launch day. Too bad the game is going offline. Elia. Holy shit. It's good to see you again. That's wild. I guess it's Eli? Eli? I'll go with Eli. Maybe not Elia. Maybe it's Eli. Eli, hello. It is a shame. I'm very sad, Eli. But it's nice to see you again, my friend. I appreciate you coming back by. I do remember you from launch day. That's crazy. Launch day was pretty hectic, so you must have made an impression. I don't quite remember what the impression was, but I know it was good. But yeah, that's awesome. I am 28 and growing up on the internet. I no longer can be bothered with arguing with people online anymore. If I streamed, I'd be swinging the ban hammer with no remorse. Yeah, Johnny. I think we've probably banned 1,000 people over the last 2 weeks. Maybe more. Maybe. I'll help with pronunciation. Eliad. Thank you. Eliad, it's nice to see you. Oh, wait, Eliad. Eliad, it's a pleasure to have you, Eliad. Thank you for the clarification. Eliad, nice to see you, my friend. Yeah, Johnny, we probably banned 1,000 people. It's crazy. We swing that hammer around here. And then I usually get a DM about 3 minutes later where they're like, you just banned for a different opinion? No, stop that. You know that's not why I banned you. Taco, thank you for the follow. Dude, that's raw. Taco, thank you. Thank you for the support and the love, my friend. What's next for you after Concord is offline? Eliad, good question. Honestly, I think it's going to be playing some Astrobot and enjoying that with you guys. And then I think from there, we'll see what's next. My hope will always be that we get to see some more of Concord in the future. That's where my heart will be. Gollum stream, Ram. It's time.
Yes. The Backlands is what inherits us. My precious. Grim.
Gollum stream. Inbound. Very soon. I was looking at the unban requests. 90% of them are doubling down and justifying their bigotry. Drupal, I didn't even know I could check an unban request. Drupal, how do I check that? I can look at unban requests? Or come play Destiny 2. Eliad. I was a Destiny guy for so long. I can't go back. I can't. He would have kept going on about the designs if you didn't ban him until he outs himself. Yeah, Floyd, you're right. It's sometimes I'm just curious where it's going to go, and then I'm like, oh, wait, I know exactly where it's going to go. You do it so well, Ram. Thank you. Gollum is 90% off it on the PSN store? No, it's not, Dribble. You're lying. Could be a fun stream itself. Aqua Sea Wings, not a bad idea. Can I just get a peek? I want to actually, analyze for real, but I just want to see, I want to read, 3 of them. How do I check that? Aqua Sea Wings is like, no. Oh my god, keep it. Okay. We're going to keep it till that day comes. Dribble. No, it's not. There's no way. Let's go ahead and let's look up Gollum. Let's take a look.
Take them out. All of them. As many times as it takes.
It gives me a... Oh! Oh, wow. Yeah, it's only $12. That's crazy. That's not bad at all. Yeah, okay, interesting. I know the feeling of loving a game that people talk shit about. I love Guilty Gear Strive. People have been shitting on that game for years. Johnny, it's so funny. All of my buddies on Twitch that I became connected to are all fighting game guys. All of them. So many of them love Guilty Gear. Like, dude, you'll have to come by one week on the Gamer Actual podcast, a weekly podcast covering all things game news that I'm a co-host on. All those guys love Guilty Gear. So I get it, Johnny. I didn't even know people didn't like Guilty Gear because I'm always used to being around people that love it. There's an event for unlimited sword ammo, but because of the D2 spaghetti code, it affects 1,000 voices as well. That's got to be amazing, Eliad. Fuck. Oh, I'm cooked. Haha, I love Strive. Cash still won't fight me. I'm sure he won't. I'm sure he won't, Dribble. No shot he does. Oh, hell yeah. I love fighting games, too. That's awesome, Johnny. That's dope. GG. Music's for gold. I know the feeling. What was that, dude? Oh. Oh, that's awesome. I got somebody else. Another Strive fan. Old Yeller's ass. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. Yo, they're playing. They're playing well as a team. The Guilty Gear Strive hate comes for people who like older games. Strive catered to a new audience. Interesting, Johnny. I didn't know that. I've only ever been around people that liked it. So I've never known that there was a whole other grouping. Agreed, so many players shit on it. Really? It's pretty funny. Last night I ran three Grandmasters with 1K, and let me tell you, I maniacally laughed so hard. Yeah, if you have infinite ammo for the weapon, I don't even want to know. Yeah, wow. I'm kind of going fed right now. I'm excited to see if I can get 1,000,000 damage. That would be fucking awesome. Oh, man. Let me get up out of there. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, no. Yeah, it was over. It was over, unfortunately. There was no way out of that. Dude, my camera's all wonky because I'm far down in my chair. That's probably a much better angle. Probably much more appealing. Also, am I like... Is that better? Yeah, sorry, guys. My camera's been off this whole time. I probably look crazy. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? Eliad. I own Baldur's Gate 3. I played for 3 hours and could not get out of the tutorial section. I was overwhelmed. So my answer to you is I want to play Baldur's Gate 3, but I've not been able to give it the time that it deserves. The hard thing with fighting games is how different they are. So switching is hard if you don't play much. And yeah, I love Street Fighter's characters too much to leave them behind. Interesting. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, I can't even get Street Fighter down, so I couldn't play any other fighting game on top of that. No shot. I'm kind of a bum. Stop that, Amari.
Going in.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Not half bad, not half bad. We're playing all right. Have you considered playing the game in co-op? Which game? Ooh, that was bad. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3? Dude, Elliot, that's what I want to do. I want to get some buddies together and run it, but I've not had a chance to. I've been playing since '09, and I'm still kind of ass. Yeah, Johnny, I tried to learn Street Fighter 6 one day on stream, and it was one of the most embarrassing days of my life. Genuinely, I couldn't get past like the 6th tutorial for one move. Come here. Shh, Kips. Don't run. Don't run. Shh. Good night, my sweet prince. Lots of people will discover fighting games thanks to Riot next year, I believe. Yeah, Ram. 2XKO has even intrigued me, surprisingly. To mitigate the misunderstanding. Yeah, dude. Elliot. Yeah, I really... I'm trying to find some buddies. I got a little group that I want to run it with. We just got to set up a time. It's the guys over at Spotlight, actually.
Watch this. I am healed. It is good.
Got a troublemaker here.
Okay. Wow, that sucks. I was not trying to do that. I was trying to get all the way over to Amari. That sucks. That's all right. Ooh, they're kind of smoking us right now.
Make way. Gotta heal back. Hell. Invigorating.
Let's get it behind them. Boom. Wow. If someone told me a game like Baldur's Gate 3 would be where it is now, so happy for the devs and fans. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is a masterpiece. Just obviously. Hot take: 2XKO right now is in a bad place. Oh God, we're doing big boy damage on the way out here. It has a great noob-friendly system and a solid hardcore player depth. The mid-tier players are going to hurt. Damn. Luckily, I'll be one of the noobs, so I'll be able to enjoy it. Have you tried Deadlock yet? Tried it last night. Pretty fun game, but I'm not that into MOBAs. Elliot, I used to play a ton of Smite, so Deadlock looks super interesting to me, but because I don't have a PC, I've not been able to try it out yet. That will likely change here in about a week. It's like they made Guilty Gear with Smash Bros. Buttons. Wow, that sounds awesome. Because I played a lot of Smash Bros. Growing up. You guys have a good summer? Johnny, don't tell me the summer's over. That just made me sad. Yeah, I think so. I think summer... I had a really bad end of last year. So... I guess beginning of this year, but summer was when I finally started to feel normal again, so it's been nice. My issue with 2XKO is they've got nothing for me. You can't just spam and win, but you also can't win if someone is good, so you'll have fun at start and then vanish. Weird, okay. Elliot, I like the fall. I don't know that I'd say I like the winter. Well, mostly because of my limited exposure to the sun due to lupus. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense, Elliot. Yeah, I really like the fall. I don't know that I love the winter, but I do like the fall quite a bit. Hello there. Hello, Stanley. How are you? How's it going, Maury? Just got up. But you're still going strong. Good fella. We're holding on. I am starting to feel it a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Man, yeah, I'm starting to feel it. Here in about probably 2 matches, I'm gonna go get breakfast. Breakfast. But it'll be quick. It won't be a long journey. It won't be a treacherous journey. I don't think it will be. I hope not. Okay.
Too afraid to engage in hand-to-hand? Fight! To that!
Okay. What time is it for you, bro? Good fella. It is 5:11 in the morning. But we're good. Wow, I just got smoked. Yeah, it's 5:11 in the morning for me, so we're cooking. Gotta ask, are you encountering new players or the same ones every couple of matches? Eliad, I was encountering a lot of new players like 3 days ago, but that started to slow down because people have been refunded the game. So, yeah. Damn. Damn. Um, 11 a.m. for me, slow day at work, but I'm happy for a slow Friday. Johnny, we love a slow Friday. That's the only day we want. That's the only kind of Friday we want is a slow Friday. 1 p.m. here. Okay, Elia. Wow. Sorry, Eliad. I said Elia again. I'm an idiot. Eliad. I love it. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. We got a ways to go. But truthfully, here's the way it's gonna work. I'm probably gonna be gone for like 20 to 30 minutes. And by the time I get back, I guess that we'll have 6 hours left, which means that we'll have made it through 3/4 of the stream. I can do that all day. 3/4 of the stream, we're cooking. We're cooking. All good. It's a Hebrew name. I'm from Israel. Oh, no way, Eliad. Very cool. That's a very nice name, Eliad. I'm starting to fade between matches. 3 more levels, man. Solid. Solid. You've got it. Solid. You've got it. Breathe easy, my friend. Breathe easy. You got it. I was going to say solid. Yeah, you've got about 6 hours left, solid. You can hit that. You can hit that for sure. Oh wow. We've got some people from everywhere. Love that. Yeah, Ram. We got a very, very lovely group of people here. You can do it. Yes. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, reporting from London. Johnny, let's go. Um Nuh-uh, 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 no way. Say Sip, what are you doing in the gremlin hours? What are you doing in the gremlin hours? What are you doing in the gremlin hours? Say Sip, what's up, Say Sip? How are you doing? Yo, guys, if you guys don't know, Say Sip is a fellow content creator here on Twitch. Real quick, do me a favor. Let me get that shout out going. If you want some vibes, Say Sip got the vibes. Let me say that right now. Oh, can I spell Saysip? Hold on. Guys, give Saysip a follow. Saysip, how are you? It's nice to see you. What the hell are gremlin hours? This. You're looking at it. Do you think it will come back as free to play? Stanley? Yeah. I think it will. I think it will. I hope it does. That's my hope. But we'll see. Saysip, how are you? How was stream, Saysip? Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Guys, give Saysep a follow. That's my guy. Ah, shit. All right, let's do it. 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 All right. I don't like this game, but I am sad for the devs. Yeah, it drops. That's all good. Man, I just bought 2K, and boy, oh boy, was I about to pull an all-nighter. I had to force myself to get off. Bro, I see a lot of my bros right now on playing 2K, so I get it. I played a lot of 23 and a bit of 24. I can't do it again, bro. I can't. But I love that you're enjoying it. That's awesome. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, you gotta be able to take yourself out. I struggled with that during 23. I would play for just ungodly amounts of time. Uh, NBA 2K? Yeah, Johnny. Pretty sure 2K came out. Did it? Yeah, I guess it came out late last night. That's crazy. That's wild.
We almost had them. Almost.
All right. All right, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. All right, y'all. Here's what I'm about to do. We're about to hang out here on this screen. Off to, let's do this. Off to get breakfast. Back in 25. Dribble, you're awesome. Dribble, you're awesome. Let's do this. Dribble, thank you so much for taking care of the chat. Let me go ahead and do that, and we're going to pin that puppy. Guys, I'm off to grab some breakfast. I'm going to be right back, ASAP Ferg. I'm going to run now, so I'm not behind. I love y'all. I got an hour till the kids start school. I love it, Dribble. You have a good breakfast, buddy. You deserve one. Good fella, thank you. Enjoy, bro. Solid, thank you. I'm going to be right back. We're leaving stream up. We're not going anywhere. Accidentally muted myself early. I'm about to grab that food, and I'm going to sit down right here with you and eat it with y'all. So I'll be right back. Bring back a muffin. Dribble, I got you, baby. All right, y'all. I love you. I will be back soon. Y'all, I just found out that rich homie Quan died. That shit just ruined my fucking day. If I'm being totally honest, that shit just ruined my day, bro. What's up, folks? How are we? Let me go ahead and let me unpin that, right? I just found out that rich homie Quan died, bro. What's up, y'all? Let's go. What's up, Solid? What's up, Drupal? Welcome back, dude. Had to ban like 69,420 people. Was a total struggle. Drupal, I appreciate you holding it down, bro. I actually don't doubt that you had some people come through that had to get banned. Maybe not. Maybe not. When's the game shutting off? It looks like Drupal got it. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. For me, it is 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. In 20 minutes, I got 6 hours left. That's crazy. Let's enjoy the time. Let's take advantage of what we got. Guys, what's up? It's a pleasure to be with you. Solid. Where's your level at, man? Talk to me. Where are you at? How close are you? Forgetting. I'm on the mountain puffing on clouds.
Leaving with something. I'm leaving here with something.
That's crazy. Let me go as Itzy.
Crew versus crew. Take them down and collect their cards.
All right, let's take a look. Inching to 98. Let's go, Solid. That's awesome. I say you don't appreciate what you got till it's gone, but damn, you're appreciating the hell out of this game. Dribble. I'm trying, bro. Oh, and look, all of you coming on in. Oh, you guys are so weird. Aw. It's weird. Oh, they're weird. God bless them. Have a good trip to the void, motherfuckers. I'm on the top of the mountain puffing on clouds. Damn. Let's keep it going. Let me tap in. Let me lock in. I gotta hit 1,000,000 damage before server shut. Let's do it. Ooh. Ooh. That didn't feel great. I didn't love that. Come on. Let me lock in. I wanted to get 1,000,000 damage. It would be nice to see it. Orig, I'm close. I think I got like 24,000 to go. That's very manageable. That's very doable. I think if I played like total dog shit, I could still get that, but I'm not positive. Okay. Okay. Hey, Roka. Wow. That shit hurt me. That shit hurt me. Does 1 million damage unlock a new skin? That'd be dope, dude. I don't think so, but that'd be a flex. That'd be a flex. I should definitely be able to see that million. That'll be the way to leave my card. Oh, that's Savage. Hi, Savage. Yikes. Wow. How am I here? Oh, that sucks. That was a rough time to reload on my part, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Let me get out of there. What? Nuh-uh. No shot. No shot. Oh, you guys actually enjoyed it? Really lame that they shut it down. Yeah. G-Addict, I loved this game. I have hella time in this game. I love it. Just got the perfect comment on a video. They tried using every buzzword at once. Spelling errors galore. It's quite impressive and sad at once. No one wanted queer culture and blackness in this game. You need to face reality. This game has 76 players on Steam. It's not great. It's Clow Circus. Stop coping. Bro, I don't know if you could find a better D-Guns for starters. It's so good to see you. I don't know if you could find a better example of, you know, who these people are. I mean, what the hell? Of course there's a spelling error. I mean, oh my god. D-Guns, I appreciate you fighting the good fight. It's good to see you, my friend. How are you? It's actually impressive that they managed to be semi-coherent as much as it is word vomit. Yeah, I don't know. They tried. They made an effort. I'm okay. Back is feeling a bit better. Good. D-Guns. That's what I want to hear, baby. Come on. Want to make sure you're good, bro. Want to make sure you're good. No. 8 HP? That doesn't feel real. Get me out. Okay. Hey, Teo. Okay. Ooh. I ate that one. All right. That sucks. All right, I'll take that. That's fine. I'll take that. Given the circumstances, I'll take it. Lol. Looks like you were still alive, which is good. There's no game volume, by the way. I don't know if that's a known thing. It's like 5% of the volume. Oh my goodness. D-Guns, you're lying. D-Guns. Is that better? What in the world, bro? I'm so sorry. Bro, what? That's insane. Wow. I can hear your controller vibrating louder than the game? Oh my god. How long was it like that? Oh no. Concord was fun as fuck. Shame people didn't give it a chance. I agree, Xander. Fully agree.
Healing. Help your girl.
Pray? Fully agree, Xander. Man, now it's loud as hell in my headphones. Let me,
Healing. One sec. Enemy here.
There we go.
Get them.
I need healing. Throwing smoke grenade.
Let me tap in. Wow. Mistake. Oh no, how long was that going? Clearly longer than I'd like to admit. Since he got back. 5 minutes? Really? Okay. That's not that bad. Okay. Okay. I thought it would have been longer than that. Shit. Alright. T-Guns, good save. T-Guns, good save, bro. I can hear the controller vibrating louder than the game is crazy. Come on. Come on. Okay.
Need help.
Get me out. Get me out.
Chill, I need to
Okay.
heal.
I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. I'm not gonna lie to you. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Want to party up? I'm always on the lookout for technical issues. D-Guns, I appreciate that. Dude, if you're down, I'm kind of trying to get
Grenade.
the whole squad together here in like a couple hours. Maybe you, KDs, anybody else, maybe Tuck, if you'd be down. I don't know. I want us to all get in like 2 hours before it closes. I feel like that'd be awesome if you'd be down. How do I have to see what Concord is actually like? What's your opinion on it? Pixel, I loved it. I put 100 plus hours in it. It's my favorite multiplayer shooter in a decade. I could not be more sad that a game is leaving. I gotta head to the clinic and then I gotta go to work in a little bit. D-Guns, no, bro, no. Likely gonna miss the last couple hours unless they send me home early. Okay, okay, well, let's do this then. How much longer until you gotta head to the clinic? How long do you have? About an hour? Well, then how about this, D-Guns? Let's party up. Let's party up, D-Guns. Let's do it. Let me wrap up this match and then we'll hop in for a little bit.
We did it!
Let's check it out. Let's go. D-Guns, LFG, LFG, LFG.
We stole it out from under them.
I gotta be close, dude. What's my card at? Yeah. Surely. I have 20,000 damage to go. Guys, I have 20,000 damage to go. Surely I can get 20,000 damage. To hit that milli? Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. More dangerous than the Tempest is hard. More dangerous than the Tempest is so hard. Oh my god, that's fucking awesome. From a lore perspective, that's fucking awesome, bro. Okay, I got Elam's a Star Child. God, this is painful. Assists, healing doll. Yeah, wow. Let me go ahead and let me just take a picture of it real quick so I have a hold on it, I guess, right? God, man. To say that I'm in pain would be a travesty. It would not be accurate. What do you think is the reason behind the shutdown? Ready for 2 hours of explanation? Yeah, Pixel, me and D-Guns have probably answered this question upwards of 100 times. I feel like me and D-Guns will probably be able to give you a really adequate answer. Got the clip notes? Marketing and Sony mismanagement mostly. Trueble, I think I agree with all the above. We're about to get D-Guns in here, folks. Let's get D-Guns in here. And here's what we'll do. D-Guns, I'm going to have you... Do you want to talk or do you just want to play? If you don't want to talk, don't feel any guilt. But you let me know what you want. You let me know what you want to do, big man. We can talk. Let's do it. Okay, then here's what we'll do. I'm going to invite you to a party. Now let's see if we can hear you, D-Guns. You'll have to make sure that your setting is turned on PlayStation to let you chat. D Guns, Lego. Lego. Boom, 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 boom. What does the Star Child Variant 1 do? What is his ordeal? What is his gift? What is his power? Gain short burst of diamond skin while dodging? I'll take my increased reload speed, thank you very much. Oh my god. Oh, okay. D-Guns, we gotta get you in the party chat, my friend. If you're able to join up. Did you see the invite to the party? You should have gotten it.
Are you in one?
Yes. Yes, he says, I sent you an invite. Let me send you another one. Hold on.
I see it.
Oh, I just left. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me do this. Let's try this. Okay. Okay, the moment of truth. Guys, D-Guns, go ahead and start talking, and let's see if everyone can hear you. D-Guns, how are you doing, my friend? I was about to say, I can't hear D-Guns. Hold on. Oh, there. You're not hearing me in the game? Nothing? Here, let's check this out. Here, D-Guns, just try talking for a little bit. Let's just see if they can hear you if you just chat for a little bit. Okay. Okay, let me ask you a question. I think it's because when you're using the PlayStation mic, I think that's how it works, like on the controller. So here's my question. Do you have Discord? Okay. Do me a favor, add me on Discord real quick, and we'll do it that way. Well, no, I just remembered. That doesn't work either. Oof. Because I tried doing this earlier with Jake, and it didn't work. We tried talking through the Discord in the PlayStation, but no one was able to hear him, so he had to go all the way over to his PlayStation, hook up his mic, and hop into a PlayStation party for people to be able to hear him. So to say the least, we're in a bit of a predicament. Okay. Hello, Nova. How are you? Yeah, Nova, we're here. We're not going anywhere. Bro, my AC is too chilly. My blanket is too warm. Maximum first world problems. Drupal, I've been there, though. I get it. Here, let's do this. We're back. No, wait, I can hear you now. Guys, can you guys hear? Can you guys hear D-Guns? Can you guys hear D-Guns? He just was chatting a little bit. D-Guns. So the reason why they can't hear you is because we have to go into our party settings, and you have to turn it on to where it's going to allow you to be heard on stream. So go to party settings. Or something. I don't fucking know.
I did it.
Oh, you turned it on?
Yep.
Okay, can you guys hear?
Is it working?
Let's see. Go ahead and chat a little bit, D-Guns. Talk to the people about yourself.
Is it working? Can you hear me through this mic? That's what I'm asking. It is if it's I'm tapping the mic.
Yeah, they hear you. They hear you, D-Guns. D-Guns is real. We have voice. Yep. Dude, what a pleasure to be talking to one of Concord's biggest streamers. D-Guns, what's up, man? How are you?
I don't know. I think I'm all right.
I was about to say,
sad.
You got a lot going on. Like, between this and the back pain, it's like, bro,
I got an ice pack right now.
Good. Take care of yourself. Seriously. Dude, yeah, no, I'm pretty sad about Today's not a great day.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah.
We'll make it through.
Oh yeah, big dog. That's why we're here. We're here to celebrate. We're here to play the game. D-Guns, real quick. Do you want to tell the people where they can find you?
I mean, you can find me on my Twitch channel, which is in the chat right here, or you can find me on YouTube. Almost the same name, but there's an ubble in between the D and the guns.
No, yeah, no, dude. This is perfect. Because here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull it up, and we're gonna throw that link in the chat, guys. D-Guns has been one of the people fighting really hard for Concord. Good friend of mine, friend of the channel, has had some great YouTube content. I mean, some great YouTube content covering Concord. Like, in my opinion, the best YouTube content covering Concord. Let's do this. Let's copy that. Let's throw it into there. As you guys can see, that's D-Guns up at the top of your screen. Hit that follow button. And I've also dropped that YouTube in the chat as well. Guys, go show D-Guns some love, fellow Concord streamer. And yeah, dude, Pixel, thank you for the follow. D-Guns, you want to hop in?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Can't lose now, so.
No, dude, you and me together, we could take on any dev team. Any one of those dev team are cooked. They're cooked. They're not beating both of us, bro. There's no way.
Well, have you played against like people that you know are developers recently?
Yeah, I went up against the design team earlier this evening. Yeah, dude, they were cracked. They were down by like 10 points and brought it back to where it was a 1 point difference, but we barely won. It was insane. It was insane.
Yeah, that's kind of how it works when things are going the way they're supposed to be going.
Yeah, if you're communicating with your teammates and you're all moving together, you can make a comeback. Like, and that's what they were doing. They were like, "Oh shit, we're falling behind. We gotta get these scrubs." And I was like, "Whoa, bro, give me a second. Damn, hold on." But yeah, I've ran into a couple devs over the last 3 days. It's been fun.
I keep wanting to move my other mic that I use, like my PC mic, up to my face, but then I realize I'm not actually using it.
No, I hear you. No, bro, I get it. See, I do everything through the PS5, so my life is oversimplified. I just everything is in one place. It's all connected. It's amazing, but limiting, very limiting.
Yeah.
So D-Guns, we got that question in the chat a little bit earlier from Pixel, who said, "What went wrong with Concord?" D-Guns, we both answer this question a lot. I don't know that I've heard an answer from you, from your perspective. What do you think went wrong with Concord? Why do you think we're in the position that we are in today? What happened?
I would say the first thing was that the way PlayStation showed off the game was that they made it really look like it was like Overwatch and like Marvel, which I think the Marvel comparison still kind of stands. It's obviously comparable to the Guardians of the Galaxy in some way. I've not watched the movies, but it's obvious at a glance at least.
Sure.
And just like the cinematic feel of it makes it feel more movie-like in that way. So that's kind of what they showed up front. And
More bounty cards equals more
also
red.
they were like pushing the characters on people as the first thing. So when people don't immediately like the characters, then they're immediately turned off.
Sure.
So all of those people were just not even going to look past the surface at that point, which was probably a lot of people, which probably would have been me if I wasn't paying more attention to it in the first place.
Yeah.
That would have been I wouldn't have been as mean as a lot of the people are being, but I would have been like, yeah, I'm not interested.
Sure.
So I understand that.
Right.
So that's a marketing issue. It's an issue of the image they gave the game, like the first thing people see. So basically what I'm saying is they showed off characters first and then they like put the gameplay in the back end of the trailer, and I think they should have done the opposite.
Yeah.
If not even focusing on the characters at all in the first trailer.
Sure.
Probably would have been a good idea. You can't just force that. I think they thought they could get away with it because that's kind of what the route Overwatch went, or the way people wanted Overwatch to be treated. So they were like, okay, we'll just do it. We'll do the Overwatch thing, but better.
Right.
And I think that didn't work. And then they just bailed, basically. And then from there, everyone just made tons of assumptions about the game, didn't play it, and started spreading misinformation about what the game is without knowing. And then you have like various different mobs of hate for different reasons, whether or not it's because the game costs money, whether it's not because the game has pronouns, whether it's because because it's Sony making a live service game and they're like, no, we want only single player games, and you're not making enough of them exclusive on PS5, so this game is in turn evil and is the reason for Japan Studio not existing. It's like, okay, so there's so many different people that have different reasons to dislike this, which there's like some validity in all of these, kind of, but like they're just way too, like there's too much focus placed on all of them. And the hatred obviously is not warranted.
Yeah, totally agree.
And then from there, you end up in a situation where there's a lot of people that aren't playing the game, obviously, and the people that are kind of interested on the sidelines are going, well, it seems like everyone hates this game, nobody's playing it, there's nobody playing it on Steam, therefore, even if I'm interested, I'm not going to buy it, and then from there, the game dies.
Sure. Yeah, okay. So this is interesting, because I liked what you said. So you and I have differing opinions on characters, which I like because we've managed to create a good dialogue in the midst of it. Something I like that you said is that gameplay should have been put first. Even as someone who likes the characters in this game, I would by no means say that the strongest part of this game is its characters. It is its moment-to-moment gameplay. And so I think you kind of hit the nail on the head when you said, hey, if the best thing this game does is gameplay, that would have been a good thing to lead with. Now, something I've been saying a lot of, and I'd love to hear your thoughts on it, is I've been talking a lot about how PlayStation has built a very isolatory ecosystem over the last decade. The last time that they would have released a first-party studio title with multiplayer as an emphasis would have been Killzone Shadowfall in 2013. I've argued that because you are so rapidly changing your ecosystem, you're not going to be able to pick up people as easily as if you were to spread it out over time. One of my biggest issues with the marketing behind this is that they treated it like a God of War or like an Astrobot, when it's a completely different title than anything Sony's put out in a decade. And I would have liked to have seen a longer campaign for this game. I would have liked to have seen a year, maybe a closed alpha in January, then a closed beta in May, then an open beta in like August, and then a release in like November. Obviously not in that timeline necessarily, but just to make the point of, I think this game needed more time, and I think PlayStation players needed more time to adapt, because I don't think this is part of Sony's identity. A multiplayer PvP shooter is not something they've really focused on in over a decade. Do you think this game could have benefited from a longer marketing cycle, given that it's so different than what Sony is typically putting out to its customers?
Yes, which is weird because I usually disagree with that. Like, I've really enjoyed that companies are spending less time marketing games recently, and they're just like putting them out.
Yeah.
Like that's been an issue over the past decade, is that they'll spread things out over the course of a year, 2 years, 10 years. Sometimes.
Dude, yeah, the 10-year announcements were annoying as fuck. I remember. What was it?
They see me.
Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was a 10-year announcement. Yeah.
Even like Final Fantasy Versus 13, which ended up turning into Final Fantasy 15, is like Kingdom Hearts. Like, Square Enix was really bad for it, and they've gotten a lot better at it.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's been a lot of examples, and then like 5, 6. Well, actually, like in the last decade, it's slowly gotten a little bit better. Like, I remember Fallout 4 was one of the first examples of that happening, where they were like, yeah, we're just gonna announce and release it in the same year. But that's because people know what Fallout is, so it works.
Yeah.
If people don't know what it is, it's not necessarily gonna work that way, especially when it's something that's so different, like you're saying, from what they've been doing recently.
Sure.
So normally I would disagree, but in this unique instance, like, especially for Sony's first real attempt at doing something like this in a while, they needed to explain it more for sure, because it's... And the other thing that I keep saying is that this game is a game that single-player shooter players would like more than they think that they would. But it's not being marketed to them, and they don't know that, and they think that it's just another live service hero shooter. And it's like, it really isn't that. There's so much more to it.
Sure. No, and I agree. I agree with what you said as well, and that's that I like that Sony is on this 3-month from reveal to release schedule. I love that. I hate being shown a game 5 years before it comes out. That just makes my anticipation like almost an annoyance in a way. And I agree with you. This is one of those rare instances where it's like, I think I would have liked a longer marketing cycle. And it's weird because I really do put that onto Sony. I think that's Sony, going to Firewalk and saying, no, we're going to do this like we do all of our other titles. And I just don't know that that was the right pick here. Yeah, I don't know. Let me look at chat real quick. It says, Fine says, I just want to say I'm sorry that Concord is shutting down. You're an absolute joy to watch. Play this game, and I'll continue to support you with whatever you got planned next. Fine, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Pixel says, I really appreciate you guys taking the time to discuss this, by the way. It's very interesting to see both of your viewpoints. Dude, D-Guns is the truth. Very analytical, very eloquent, knows what the fuck he's talking about. So D-Guns, thank you. You've made a great conversation already. I appreciate it.
My best. Thank you.
Of course. Orig says, does Concord have any stuns? That's one thing I hate in all games, and the closest thing is the Kip's grenade, I think. I mean, outside of like maybe Haymar's like flash grenade ordeal, is that fair? The blinding flash?
Yeah, but I think stun would be like you can't move.
Oh, yeah. Then yeah, I guess it would.
So.
Yeah, I think the only thing that really halts you is Kip's grenade, which takes away your abilities. Yeah. Sony's in a strange position. On PC, we hate them. On console, they're used to solo games. So the opposite of Concord. Yeah. Yeah, I just think this game could have benefited from a longer marketing cycle. And I think maybe more importantly to what D-Guns is saying, I think that when your strongest part of your game is your gameplay, like, you lead with that. And so, I like that take.
Honestly, the first thing people should have seen from the game is the first-person perspective of the characters. First of all, you're not showing the characters, so nobody has anything to say.
Yeah.
You're just seeing people's hands and the guns, and people would be like, oh, wow, this looks good.
Yeah.
That would have been the first impression. But instead, the first impression was a, like, quirky cast of characters, which, like, obviously you like a lot more than I do.
Yeah.
But obviously, majority has said that they aren't the biggest fan. And obviously the problem with that is that there's many very different reasons for people having that opinion, which is part of the problem also, because there's people that have that opinion for horrible reasons.
Yeah.
And there's people that have that opinion for reasons that are like what I'm saying, which is just I think the characters are too round and like uncanny.
Yeah. No, I get that. That was something that it was a while back. I ended up talking to some guy in stream, and I guess the guy didn't catch what the hell was happening 5 seconds prior to him entering the chat. And some guy was basically, bitching and moaning about go woke, go broke. The characters are all this and that, and they're black and they're trans and they're whatever. And I'm like, oh god, and I ban him. And he's like, wait a minute, you ban people for not liking the character designs? That's stupid. Like, D-Guns doesn't like the character designs. And I'm like, you fucking idiot. And I'm like, and it just made me so mad. And I was like, no, you're right. D-Guns doesn't like the character designs. But I like D-Guns because he can explain to me, like, in avid logical detail, why he doesn't like the characters. And it's not rooted in some weird hatred or bigotry. It's a fair complaint. For people to say that, like, these characters give Guardians of the Galaxy, the answer is yes, and that's as someone who's watched all the Guardians movies, and they're some of my favorites. It does have a Marvel quirkiness to it, and I understand why some people don't like that. It's a little outplayed. We've seen a lot of it. But that was something I appreciated about you, is you were able to so eloquently present what it was about the character design you weren't a huge fan of, and I was like, oh, that's fucking awesome. The other thing I loved is that you didn't base your opinion of the game off of that. You were like, well, I don't love the character's quirkiness, but this gunplay is crazy. And I like that. I liked that take from you a lot. That was one of the moments I was like, oh shit, I really fuck with D-Guns, because you took an approach in a meaningful way, and in an aware way, and in a logical way, without feeding a lot of the bullshit that's been said about the characters, which I really appreciated, and still do.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, of
That's
course.
how more people need to like. I just don't get the surface level like criticisms and like committing to them as if that's all that matters for some reason.
Sure. Yeah, no, I like what you said though. I think leading with gameplay could have helped a lot. Thockney says, what time does the game go offline? It goes offline today at 10 a.m. Pacific time, 12 p.m. Central Standard Time, and 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Yeah. What's up, Mitchie? How are you doing, baby? So, D-Guns, I guess I'll ask you as well, as one of Concord's biggest streamers. And now, I guess, how would I say that? Interviewee for Kotaku. That's a flex. You got to put that in the bio. That's a big deal. What do you think happens with Concord next?
Well, I would be very, 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 very surprised if the game's just gone.
Right.
I don't really know how that happens after all the effort that they've put in and money and time and just everything. Doesn't really make sense to me for them to just completely give up on it, especially when you have like Herman Hall's. I think that was a real quote of. The problem is I don't remember what is and isn't real of him saying like they expect Concord to be one of their like most important, biggest IP up there with the rest of them.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, so the now top dude at PlayStation is saying things like that. He's just gonna change his mind overnight and be like, never mind, I was totally wrong. I don't think so. I think he knows that he's right and that this is a great game. Everything just went wrong at the same time. So I think that they just straight up retry, basically.
Yeah.
Which unfortunately probably means not being $40. I don't know exactly what that means, but I don't think they're going to retry the exact same thing. I just don't know. It was fake.
Well, here's
Okay.
what I'll say to clarify, because I saw Skiz's show said that. D-Guns, I think your sentiment is still correct, and I'll explain what I mean. This is something I've had to explain to a lot of people. When you understand the history of Sony, you start to understand a lot more about Concord. D-Guns, how many studios has Sony bought before working with them in a second-party capacity?
Pulse restored.
I mean, at this point, there's probably a couple of them, but before a couple of years ago, there wasn't really anybody. I don't think.
No, exactly. I was going to say, I was going to say, I feel like, I don't know if Fire Sprite, because I know they bought up Fire Sprite, but I can't remember if they did any second party work with them. But even like a good example is Arrowhead, right? They saw Helldivers 2 and they said, yeah, we're going to keep you in second party for the time being, and we'll evaluate first party after Helldivers 2, the Helldivers 2 launch. But before all these acquisitions, Sony made 0 first party acquisitions before working with them in a second party capacity. Think about Sony Santa Monica. Think about Naughty Dog. Think about Ready at Dawn. They actually never did end up making Ready at Dawn first party. They'll then make 4 games for them as a second party studio without purchasing them as a first party. Like, whatever the hell Sony saw behind closed doors with this game, they were like, this is going to be one of our biggest franchises, because Sony doesn't buy up studios to do first party work before they've seen them do something as a second party studio. So I'm saying that to say, D-Guns, I think your sentiment is still correct. I think that even if that is a fake quote, I think the actions very evidently show that they believed that Concord was going to be their next big thing. I'm sorry, I wanted to throw that in there and then let you continue on what you were saying about you thinking that they will bring it back.
The only thing against what you're saying is that they might have felt like they were in a position where they had to because of what was happening with Microsoft.
Ooh, what do you mean?
Like,
Oh.
because Microsoft was taking over the shooter, like everything with Bethesda and Activision, that they were like, all right, we're gonna fight back with Bungie and with Firewalk. Like, this is gonna be this is the team. Like, it is. We like this. Like, it. I don't know. It could be either thing or a mix of both. Where it's like we really like what they're doing, and we desperately need a shooter.
No, dude. Yeah, that was a
so,
great
like-
a great insight. I've not even thought about that. Holy shit.
It could be only one of those two things also, which is you can't really know. So if it's only the we desperately need a shooter, maybe they don't have as much faith in it as we think that they do. But I don't think that that's true.
Yeah. No, dude, I didn't even consider that as a possibility. You're totally right. They would have bought up Firewalk around the time that all the Xbox acquisitions were going on. Wow. Wow. Oh wow. Okay. I think Hope Sony was like, hey, something is wrong. We need to fix it now. Yeah. And it's hard to read through all that corporate speak in that PlayStation blog post. You know, is that genuine? Do they really want to rework it? I think so. I think me and D-Guns both think that. But the other thing is this, D-Guns. I mean, I've heard some people say, oh, do you think it'll be re-released with the secret level episode? I'm like, do you have any idea how long it takes to work a free-to-play model into a game? Like, oh my god, bro. I mean, I think the earliest that we could see this is like late 2025, early 2026, like at the absolute earliest. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, what are your thoughts on that? Because I know that, like, dude, when you have to rework all of your progression, all of your systems in your game around a microtransaction, like, that takes a long time. Do you think, and here's something else I wanted to ask you. When it comes back, do you think they rename it? If it comes back, do you think they rename it into something else to avoid at least some of the bad blood associated with the name?
I guess I don't know. I really don't know what to think about that because I don't. I've not worked on the development of a game, so I don't really know how long it would genuinely take for them to change stuff up like that, and if that's the only thing that they're considering as a. Like, it might not be that it has to be free to play. It could be something else. I don't know. Like, the problem with this game is that it is unique enough that it made sense for it to cost $40. So if they just try to shove it into free to play, like, then it kind of doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. So
Sure.
but I don't know what the other answer would even be, other than people being like, it just goes on PlayStation Plus and it's the game you get for subscribing. It's like, I don't know about that, because then they're just totally eating all of that money.
Right.
Which is, I mean, then they're just pulling a Microsoft, basically, and being like, all right, you can just have this. We'll just hope that this existing brings us money overall, which is not the best way to look at it.
Oh no, it's definitely not working out for Microsoft right now. Excited for Indiana Jones and spring of 25. We'll be playing it soon, D-Guns. Okay, yeah, no, interesting. Do you think that they rename it? Do you think they give it another title if they bring it back, like North Star, something else? I don't know. Or do they stand by the name? I hope they stand by the name, but what do you think?
Yeah, I don't think they need to change the name.
Right.
Like, there's a certain amount of people, the completely unreasonable people that are just hating on it, it doesn't matter if you change the name. They're gonna be like, oh, that was Concord. So it's like, you might as well keep the little identity that people are aware of, I would think.
Yeah.
Because
I
if you're
agree.
changing the name, then that's another talking point for people to be like, wow, they had to change the name because it went so poorly.
Sure. Oh wow, Hammond said Concord Tempest. From a lore perspective, that's hard as fuck. But yeah. Okay.
There could be a what do you call it? Oh my god, subtitle. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. Kind of like what they did with Final Fantasy XIV, like A Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be cool. Okay, let me do this. Let me see what else is going on in chat. Oh, Chief, you gotta get out of here, bro. You gotta get out of here. We gotta ban you. I'm sorry. Send him to the void. Like, what are we doing? I should really start saying send him to the Tempest as a way of commemorating Concord. Morning, family. Good morning, Blue. It's nice to see you, my friend. Let's see what else is going on. Sony could be planning to sell the assets of the game to other companies and make their money back and give up on this game. I don't know how do you even split the game up? You know what I mean? How do you start selling assets off? I mean, how does that? I don't even know how that would translate, to be honest, Blaze.
I guess they did cancel factions.
They
So
did.
that's kind of concerning, actually, when you think about it that way. Because obviously that was probably equally, if not better than this game. Like equally good, if not better than this.
And you have to assume it probably costs equal, if not more, than this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they didn't actually release it, so I don't know if that makes a difference.
That's my whole thing. Everybody's like, well, maybe they go for a tax write-off. And I'm like, can you go for a tax write-off for something you released?
I started listening to the Sacred Symbols because Colin was talking to Hogue about this, and he didn't really have a good answer, so I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, bro, I keep trying to figure this out. I'm like, because I've heard multiple things. I've heard, well, if you release it, you can't. But then I heard, well, technically they're giving everyone a refund back. But then I'm like one of those like rare 1 in a million cases where it's like I'm not bringing my copy back to GameStop, so they're never gonna get I'm never gonna get that money for that copy. I don't know. The legality behind it is so great as someone who obviously isn't like in law. I don't fucking understand that shit.
Yeah.
So yeah. But regardless, yeah, I'm happy that I got to meet somebody that was passionate about the game, that being you, D-Guns, that was very, very well-spoken and eloquent, and was able to be a positive voice for Concord. And I'm happy that we're finally playing, bro. I'm happy we're finally playing. Fuck, I feel like it sucks, because here's the thing. This is the other thing that sucks, bro. Every time I thought about you and Kelly and Tuck, or even people in my own community doing like a community night, I'm like, we got time. We got time,
Yeah.
And now it's like, here you and I are. You're like, hey, I got to go to the clinic real quick. I probably got an hour on the game before it shuts off. I'm like, well, fuck, let's do that then. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks.
That is interesting, though. Now I don't know what... I'm even more unsure, because when I'm thinking about factions and what they did with that, because like I was really looking forward to that, and the fact that they weren't willing to commit to that, like why would they be willing to commit to this now?
See, and that's the thing. My understanding behind the faction stuff, and I could be wrong, but the guys at Naughty Dog, and it could have been corporate speak, but I might, maybe not. They were saying, hey, look, here's the deal. We want to do this shit, and like, it is pretty goddamn good, but if we do this, it's going to take our focus away from our first, like, our single player narrative driven stories that we're known for, because now half of our studio has to constantly work on updating a live service game. That was my understanding, was that played a huge role in that decision. But I don't know, maybe that's just what Naughty Dog said. I can't say for sure. There's a lot of corporate speak, so it's hard to really put your money on anything, but that made sense.
Even that frustrates me, though, because like I just want multiplayer games. Why does everything have to be a live service?
Yeah,
like,
dude,
just
right.
Put factions out like it was the first time, but make it would have been a lot better, obviously. But why do you have to update it? You have to commit to updating it for 5 years.
Dude,
like,
yeah.
I don't want you to update it for 5 years. Just update it for like a year, maybe commit to that. If it's going extremely well, then double down on it. If not, just let it exist.
Sure,
Like-
sure. I miss the days of like Halo Reach. It was like you got some map packs after it came out, and then that was it. Like there was no live service. There was no constant update. It was, this is the game.
Yeah, like Nintendo is still doing that, so it still works. But everyone else is like, no, everything has to be live service. It's like, well, Nintendo updates games for like a year, maybe 2, and then moves on. So why does everyone else have to not do that? I don't know.
Sure. And so here's my next thing. Oh god, it was just there. Oh yeah, well, I was gonna say in regards to factions, I think you see a version of it that is more what we're talking about, a multiplayer that doesn't have to keep expanding and doesn't have to keep getting updates. I think you see a version of factions come with like The Last of Us Part 3. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that would, I would hope so. That would be nice.
Yeah, because there's no way you waste all those assets and time. It's like, dude, just tack that on a 3 and say, yeah, we brought back factions and it's bigger than ever, and don't ever tell anyone that it was, factions, the game, but just say, yeah, we just added multiplayer in, and I think people would fucking finish in their pants. I feel like it'd work great. Let's see what else people are saying. Sad Day, what do you plan on playing after this? I actually want to ask you that, D-Guns. I know that I heard you say a little bit earlier, you're like, fuck, dude, I don't know. But I want to pick your brain. Do you have any thought of what you want to do next? Are you going to run some Astrobot? I mean, is that something that's appealing to you? What are you feeling? What do you want to do next?
I have no idea, because I've been making videos and or streams for the last 15 years.
Wow. There you go.
On and off, and had like some successes and lots of time where I wasn't doing anything. Very inconsistent, so kind of built up like multiple different audiences for multiple different games, and then bailed on them because I didn't want to keep playing the same game forever, basically.
Yeah.
So now I'm at a point where before this game came out, I was kind of just streaming whatever I was playing, which isn't the best way to like retain an audience necessarily. So I don't really know, because I don't have a specific game. I used to like the thing that I streamed most on my channel was Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Oh, wow.
For like over a year, and then second most streamed game is probably Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So like,
Love it.
third most streamed game is probably Mario Tennis Aces. It was pretty much all a Nintendo focused channel, like multiplayer Nintendo. Even though I like to play everything, but then at some point I don't want to play those anymore. So it's like it's hard to just pivot, especially, and then to something like this. I just kind of got lucky that there wasn't a lot of people around, and there was only a few people that were really dedicated to streaming it, like you.
Yeah.
And so I found a lot of cool people. So now, I don't know, it would make sense to do something somewhat adjacent to this game, but there's no other shooter that I'm interested in.
Same.
Like,
Same. Fuck yeah.
I've been waiting for a good shooter for so long.
And this was it. This was the one that spoke to us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. For starters, you made me feel so seen, because I'm one of those guys that, like, I can't play the same game forever. I'm not cut like that. And I think I'm going to end up doing what you were doing, where I just kind of stream what I'm playing. Maybe try to build it more around commentating on games, because that's what I like doing anyway, and maybe just try to keep up with new releases and showing them off here. But you said it when you said, I'm supposed to do something adjacent, right? But there's nothing adjacent I want to do. I've heard so many people say, well, will you do Deadlock? I'm like, well, Deadlock's a MOBA. So, I mean, I like MOBAs, but I don't, that's not adjacent. It's just got heroes, bro, the amount of times that you and I have probably had to explain the difference between MOBAs, hero shooters, and arena shooters could genuinely make me sick. We have probably done more for gaming media literacy than every journalist combined, but that's just me. So it's like, yeah, I mean, are you going to play Deadlock? I mean, maybe. It's a MOBA. I highly doubt it's enough to be my mainstay, right? Well, are you going to play Overwatch? Well, I played Overwatch for the better part of under a decade, and I'm kind of exhausted of that game, and I can't stand it. Well, what about Valorant? I tried Valorant, and I played it for 2 weeks, and I couldn't fucking stand it. Like, bro, this is the whole problem. It's like, people are like, well, how are you going to keep the audience you've built? Like, you got to pick something in the same vein, and it's like, but like, I'm going to be miserable if I do that. So,
to me, technically the same vein then is like PlayStation games.
Yeah.
Like, that's why it's weird. Like, this game is more in line with other first-party PlayStation games than it is free-to-play multiplayer games.
I fully agree. I fully fucking agree.
Like, most people are going to completely disagree, but the most people that are disagreeing are people that play those multiplayer shooters.
Yes. I
It's
fully,
like,
yeah.
okay, well, I'm not talking to you.
Right. No, you said it, though. I mean, I absolutely think this is closer to the other Sony first-party titles that are completely different genres than it is to Overwatch or fucking Valorant or fuck me, Deadlock. Hearing Deadlock like is mind-numbing. I'm like, what do you mean Deadlock? People are like, why do you think Deadlock is doing so well and Concord is not? They are both hero shooters. I'm like, man, I don't know if I want to talk to you guys today, bro. I don't know. But yeah, man, I think you're right. And the good thing is I'm kind of a Sony guy. Like, I'm a diehard.
I gotta take my headset off for a second.
Yeah, you're good. Let me take a look at chat. Yeah, it sucks. Concord was the perfect FPS. Was perfect for FPS gamers that aren't happy with others. Yeah, Super Angry Snowman, I agree. Hello, Jane. Pleasure to see you. PlayStation, I will be trying Space Marine 2. Today's the last day. Yes, Dovakin. We'll be going offline here in... What is that, 5.5 hours? 5.5 hours. Well, that makes you happy. I'll keep tuning in. Ham mods, thank you. I'm excited. It'll probably be a lot of Sony first-party stuff. Now the game is too much expensive. I don't know what you mean, Dovakin. Let's take a look through chat. What else? What else? What else? I'll probably run Halo. Oh yes, yes. Yeah.
I'm about to disappear again in a minute, but I'm here for a minute.
No, you're good. You're good, dude. Whenever you gotta go, know that you're good. Know that you're good. If it's convenient for you now to exit, that's okay. I don't want you to feel like you have to stick around. Okay. Okay. We got a guy in the chat saying, now the game is too much expensive. Well, that didn't make any fucking sense, Dovakin. So, but yeah, no, I mean, I'm a Sony guy already. I'll probably just keep playing Sony first party shit just on stream. Maybe that'll make it easier. Oh, I see it. I think he means the eBay scalpers for the physical copy. Yeah, Dovakin, yeah. Well, if that is true, I've got what eBay thinks is $25,000 sitting right here. By the way, Sadina, I saw you earlier in chat. I love you, baby. It's good to see you.
Ah, hell. Invigorating.
Oh, damn. Just got mopped up.
I was also thinking I might go back and try to get the platinum on Returnal. I was doing that at first, and then I kind of just forgot and moved on to something else.
Dude.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, do that. I'll come watch that fucking stream because my respect for you is infinite. I love Returnal. I never got past the third boss, and then after I got to the third boss one time, I never got to the second boss. I've quite literally, that game, like, dude, it ruined me. Oh, dude, yeah. Oh, yeah. That game was nuts, dude.
Going this way.
And I played quite a bit of Resogun, because that was like a PS Plus game on the launch month of the PS4. And I played quite a bit of that. But I struggled with Returnal, bro, so well done. Going for the plat for Returnal is no small feat.
I am healing. It is good.
Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. You like my HMJ reference? Was that the Good Morning Vietnam thing, baby? Resogun was so fun. Solid. Listen, I love that you guys love it. It was so much fun. I was so bad. Save the humans. Dude, Resogun was so... Oh, wait. You said Resogun, Solid. God, dude. I'm starting to hallucinate. Resogun was great. I suck at Returnal, was what I was trying to say.
Gaining health.
But yeah, no, dude. What a great experience at the launch of the PS4. One of the first games I would have played on my PS4 because I think I got like Need for Speed Rivals with it. I was like fucking 13, and I'm pretty sure I wanted Shadowfall, but my parents would have let me get it. No, you're good, bro. You're good. And so, I got Resogun for free. I'm real smart for that. Yes, baby, you've been smart. That and Warframe. Dude, solid. I was playing Warframe at launch too. Solid, what the fuck? What the fuck? I had the little archer guy. I don't know how to explain it now, but he had a bow, and I don't know if that was like a class or if I just got a weapon that was a bow and used that. I don't really know, but I was playing Warframe. Solid, you just took me back down memory lane. That's phenomenal.
I am hurt and furious.
Oh, damn, that sucks. I thought I got the heal there. I remember that. That was all Shinobi mode in there. That's awesome. Solid. That's crazy. I forgot, because, yeah, Warframe's obviously, like, huge now. But I remember getting it then, and it was still kind of in its infancy. Figuring itself out.
Watch this.
They got us this time. That should have been ours. Ah, they were sneaky.
All right. 985,000 damage dealt. Is that number going up faster than I think it is? Wasn't I just at like 9,079,000? I don't know. Before the whole revamp, I haven't been able to jump back in. No Time to Start O is solid. Same. I never even saw the revamp. I knew it happened, but
I missed the end of that match. Whoops.
no, you're fine. I think we got smoked. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we got smoked, but it's okay. Ooh, Mandarin Ser Tasty. Guess what? You're gonna get your hat toggle. Your hat toggle, my compañero. You've been gifted your hat toggle. But no, dude. Yeah, go get that Returnal Platinum and let me watch you in awe and adoration. Let me be your biggest fan, bro. Do the Returnal Platinum.
See, that's why people are like straight up making fun of me for comparing this game to Returnal. But like, it gives me a similar feeling
What's
when you're
the
like really into it.
Yeah. Is it just like the focus? What is it? What do you think is the crossover? I'm trying to understand it because I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm curious. Tell me more. Tell me
Well,
more.
I keep comparing it to a lot of different games, and that's making people even more confused. But so the way that I am trying to explain it is games like the two most recent Doom games, and like Vanquish and Returnal, or even the Horizon games, or even like Infamous or Titanfall 2. I keep bringing up these games and being like, so the reason I'm comparing it to them, in some cases it's for very specific exact reasons, but overall what I'm trying to say is that the first thing that, if you were to ask me what I think about any of these games, including Concord, the first thing I'm going to tell you is that I think that it's super satisfying to move your character around. I like how it feels to jump and to dodge and to shoot and to use abilities and to like just move around the area that you're in.
Right.
And like, that's the same thing I would say for this game. It's the same thing I would say for all those other games that are fantastic. It's my first impression and the thing that I care about most in all these games. So like, that's why I'm comparing it to them. But then people are like, this is not as fast as Doom. You are insane. There's no limbs flying off. And I'm like, I know, I didn't say that.
No. You're saying that the movement, it pulls you in and you enjoy every moment with it. Yeah. That's very fitting. It's the space between seconds. Games that can figure out how to use the space between seconds and pull you into that are great games. And I agree. This game pulls you into the spaces between seconds. I like that.
Yeah, it's not all about only when you're shooting someone. Like, you're constantly doing something.
Yes.
You're always doing something interesting.
No, I love that. I love that take.
Even if you're just running away. It's fun running away.
It is. No, I agree. D-Guns, I don't know if I told you, but speaking of Platinum, since Returnal is one that you're going for, guess who may or may not have been the 30th person in the world to obtain the Concord Platinum?
Oh, yeah, I was here when you did it. I watched it happen.
Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You were, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, D-Guns.
That was great.
That was the same stream. This was that stream.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. No, this is getting trippy, bro. This is no. That feels like days ago. Like maybe like 2 days ago. I don't know, but oh yeah, time's starting to warp. That's all right.
Congrats, though.
Thank you, bro.
I couldn't do it. I committed very early on that I wasn't going to be allow myself to get it because it would require me to use Lark, and I've been abstaining.
No, wait. You've been abstaining from Lark? Why?
Yeah, I hate Lark so much.
What? No. Why do you hate Lark? That's my little guy. Why do you not like Lark? He's cheap. He's cheap.
It's the only instance in the entire game where sometimes when I die, I'm like, I don't think I should have died there.
Right. No, that's fair. I will give you that. Lark is, there are definitely moments where, like, I definitely have the one-up on Lark, but because he just managed to just pump my chest full of those little orbs, he gets 2 off and I'm cooked. I'm like, how's that possible?
And it like insane. Interrupts your screen and like your screen's shaking and I'm like, what is happening?
Oh yeah, I understand that for sure. Okay. Well, I appreciate your refusal to use Lark. I'm not going to judge that.
It's mostly a joke, but I might as well commit to it. You know.
No, at this point, you got to follow through on the bit, D-Guns. Yeah, no. Don't ever... Well, there's only really 5.5 hours left for you to have ever tried Lark. Aw. It just got sad. The sadness sat back in. Dude, have you spent any time in the Galactic Guide? Like, have you just jumped around in there just a little bit?
So, I mean, yes, but
Yeah.
do you like From Software stuff at all?
Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes. I have
right.
the Bloodborne Platinum and the Elden Ring Platinum. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
they are like heavily praised as being some of the best lore around, right? Like
Oh.
they're really great at it.
Yes.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you a single thing about any of the games, and they're my favorite developer.
Wow.
Like
wow.
lore is like the lowest on the totem pole for me. I don't pay attention to it in any game.
Wow.
So,
wow.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the game. It's just like I personally don't care.
No, I
matter
love that. I love the gameplay's king for you. Like, that's awesome. Well, then, dude, yeah, go play fucking Astrobot.
Oh
Like-
yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah, dude, I can't wait to talk to you about Astrobot, because, like, everything that everyone's saying is, for starters, Jeff Grubb said it was the greatest game PlayStation's ever made. Alright, so Jeff Grubb is insane, and he wasn't being hyperbolic, he was being dead ass. I'm like, oh my god. And he's like, yeah, it just understands how to make every single fucking second fun. And I'm like, alright.
I mean, it makes sense because from like the Astros Playroom, like it wasn't
Yeah.
that much of a game, but like if you just turn that into more of a game, like obviously, like there's not even a question. Without
Totally.
even having played it, it's like obviously.
Yeah, dude, Astro's Playroom, what a phenomenal experience. I loved booting up my PS5 for the first time and seeing that in there and being like, oh, I'll give this a try, why not? Let's see what's going on in chat. Is it getting crazy? Everybody's marked as possible harasser. If that tells you anything about how my chat has been the last couple days, actually, D-Guns, I know you know. I know you get it.
Yeah.
Somebody says, does this game have any similarity to Destiny? Yeah, quite a bit. Some of the devs up at the top were ex-Bungie devs, and so I'd say the movement feels a lot like Destiny's, and the gunplay feels a lot like Destiny's. So there's definitely some Destiny DNA and like the movement and gunplay. And I think there's also some Halo DNA in the weight, time to kill, and map design. I think I'd say that. D-Guns, feel free to tell me I'm smoking dick at any time, bro. I'm serious. If I'm off, you let me know. I know you're going to tell me the truth. I know you're going to check me.
Well, so what's funny is that I started doing research because I was going to make a video about exactly all of this stuff, where like the different games that I compared to and stuff. So what I did was, so I played Destiny 1 when it came out, and I played Overwatch 1 when it came out, both of them for like a few weeks, and then kind of moved on, which is pretty standard for how I play games across the board, unless something really is interesting to me.
Sure, sure.
So, but like I liked them fine, but I wasn't going to play them for longer than that amount of time.
Yeah.
So like a week ago at this point, people would not stop comparing this game to all these other games. So I was like, all right, and I downloaded Valorant and Destiny 2 and Overwatch 2.
No way. No
I was
way.
like, okay, let me see.
Yeah.
Instantly playing Overwatch 2, I was like, this feels
Nope.
like I'm shooting cardboard. Nope.
Yes. Thank you.
Instantly playing Valorant, I was like, I can barely move. This is
Yes.
so stiff. Nope.
Yes, bro. Yes. Now, Destiny. What'd you feel about Destiny? This
Destiny,
is key.
I was like, Destiny 2, I was like, yep, this makes sense, but also this
Yep.
feels like it's 5 years old, and Concord
Yes.
feels like it's 5 minutes old.
I agree. That's a great assessment. That's a phenomenal assessment. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's like obviously this is the closest thing that I've played to it, but also it still feels old compared to the different things you can do in Concord.
Oh, totally. Yeah, no. And I mean, Destiny 2 came out in 2017, so
Yeah.
try like 7 years old. It's old as shit. And yeah, it feels old. Thank God, man, because the amount of people that said Valorant and Overwatch were pissing me off. I'm like, bro, as someone who's played a lot of a fuck ton of Overwatch, like thousands of hours of Overwatch, and probably 100 hours of Valorant, no, they're very different.
Little help.
God, I love that you go and you do your research. You're like, no, I'm gonna go play these games so that I can tell you that you're wrong definitively.
I mean, that's what I did. That's what I did earlier in the year. People were freaking out about Pow World, and I was like, this looks horrible. But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna play it. And
Sure.
I played it, and I was like, yep, it is.
Really? Okay, so I never touched it because it didn't really appeal to me. I wasn't a Pokemon kid
Yeah.
growing up, so the idea of like Pokemon with guns doesn't really do too much for me. So I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm a massive Pokemon fan. I was just like, this looks like it's
Nothing can stop me
totally
now.
vacant of like any soul, and it looks like it doesn't have any like. Again, doesn't feel good to play, which is
Yeah.
right. Like it's just very. Again, like you're shooting at cardboard, and everything you're doing is just very basic and surface level, and it only appeals to people because of like the shock value of the fact that it looks like Pokemon. It's like, all right, well, that's not interesting.
No, not at all. Yeah, no, it didn't speak to me, so I find that interesting that you didn't have an interesting experience with it. That's comforting. I don't feel like I missed out on anything. I think you have pretty good taste. I like your opinions a lot, so that's good. Yeah, people are talking now. You got the people talking about fucking Pal World, bro. People are opinionated here. People are opinionated here. Oh my goodness, guys, don't worry. Hey, I promise you, as someone who was not interested in Pal World, and D-Guns being someone who played and disliked Pal World, I love it if you liked it. I love it if you liked it. Look, the whole thing me and D-Guns have been trying to tell these motherfuckers on the internet for the last 2 weeks is, hey, it's weird for you to be mad at me for liking something. We're not mad at you for liking Pal World, I promise. We are the #1 people that want you to enjoy that game. I promise.
Boom knife.
I promise. Holy shit, bro. We've been going.
For the most part, I feel like that way. I'm gonna separate myself from you a little bit here.
Yeah, go ahead.
In that, it does frustrate me that something like Power World can succeed to the levels that it did, and this game can't. And like they're not
Yes.
necessarily related, but like they're almost like inverse related in a way, where it's like the things that are focused on with that game and like why it succeeded versus why this game's like how good this game is and still not succeeding just is concerning, I guess. It's like
Sure.
the things that shouldn't matter make the game sell more, and the things that should matter aren't mattering to like boost the sales of something that's really good. So
Sure.
like that's frustrating.
Yeah. No, that makes sense, because, yeah, I mean, there's a subjective sort of ordeal to what games people enjoy and what games people don't, but there's a very objective metric to judge what makes a great game. Like, you're not going to find anybody. You're going to find people who like Elden Ring and people who don't like Elden Ring. Nobody's going to argue to you that Elden Ring isn't a masterpiece. You know what I mean?
Well, there are people, but they.
Who?
I mean, there's people.
Who?
I've
D-Guns,
heard
there's
it.
no way. Where are these monsters? We need to find them. But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Subjectively, someone may enjoy Power World while me and you don't. But yes, objectively, this is an infinitely better game than Power World is. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
I'll take that.
Ooh, god damn, dog, relax on me.
Time for some self-care.
Alright, let's pop it. D-Guns, I don't think we lost one game together when you had to step away at the end. But other than that, we've been slamming. We've been slamming.
Couple games where I haven't died, so that's nice.
Let's go. Oh, God. Mocking Concord after championing Power World feels pretty inconsistent, not gonna lie. It's definitely mob mentality at play. I think I agree with that, May. Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm saying. Like you can't. I mean, you could find proof of specific individuals doing stuff like that, but like
Sure.
for the most part, it's hard to be like everyone who said this thinks this, and it's like people do that too much too. That's very annoying.
Yeah.
It's like you don't actually know that these are the exact same people.
Sure.
But in general, like the gaming community celebrating something like that and then like destroying something like this is why I'm so frustrated. And I'm only using that as an example because I think that's the best example of something that didn't deserve its popularity. Like even Helldivers 2, I think was way more popular than it should have been, but it still obviously was a great game.
Yeah.
But the success that it exploded into was a little much, and you can see that based on the fact that it's back down to probably where it should have been in the first place. But now people are like, now it's failing, and I'm like, no, now it's where it should have been in the first place.
Yeah. No, I think I mean, it's one of those guys who played the OG Helldivers. I mean, you and me, it makes sense. We grew up the way we grew up, listening to who we listened to. Like, I remember Colin and Greg loved Helldivers 1, so that made me play Helldivers 1, and I rather enjoyed myself, and I was like, oh, well, this is pretty good. So when Helldivers 2 came out, I was like, yeah, I'm excited for it, but not like in some insane way. And yeah, I enjoyed the 50 hours I got out of it, but I didn't get anything more than 50 hours. Like, I tried turning it on a month ago, and I couldn't do it. It just wasn't my thing. I was like, oh, it's the same thing as it was 6 months ago. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, it was good. It was good for the 50 hours I played it, but I don't need much else. So, yeah. I think I agree with that. Let's see what else. I only like if EA fails. I get that, but I really like the Jedi games. D-Guns, do you have opinions on the Jedi games?
My opinion is that I have never watched or played anything Star Wars related.
No, D-Guns. D-Guns, you're not telling the truth. You're a fucking liar.
I'm not lying.
How are you, a guy who, like, I think just in general, guys alone, D-Guns is GOAT. Stop it, Sedina. D-Guns is kind of the GOAT. That's my girlfriend, Guns, who hates that I'm trying to get her to watch Star Wars. So thank you.
Don't do it.
Don't do it is crazy.
Stay strong.
Oh, I hate you. This sucks.
I've also never watched Indiana Jones. I've never watched Back to the Future. I've never watched any of this, like Star Trek. I've never watched Lord of the Rings.
What the fuck were you watching?
I could go on.
What the fuck were you watching?
I play video games.
Wow, dude. I actually love that answer. See?
I'm committed.
Wow.
Anytime that, like, anytime I have the opportunity to do something, I'm gonna play a video game. Like, I just don't like watching. Sometimes I enjoy some movies and some shows, but only when I like can't be playing a video game because I'm like eating.
Okay. Now this is interesting because I do agree with this. So I will go to the theater maybe once every 2-3 months, but I do not watch movies and shows in my free time.
Interstellar's great, yeah.
There you go. Boom, boom. But I agree, D-Guns. Even when I'm eating, I don't watch movies or shows. I watch YouTube videos about games.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. So this is interesting. The only reason I think I like those properties like Star Trek or Star Wars or Lord of the Rings is because I watched them when I was a kid, but I've not watched them in years. I don't sit down on a Friday night and say, I'm going to rewatch Revenge of the Sith. I'm like, I'm going to sit down and play Astrobot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
I mean, that was me since I was 3. I've just always been playing video games the whole time, basically.
Wow. So that's the thing. My first console, my parents were very like anti-video game for a long time, but all my friends, I grew up racing. All my friends at the racetrack, they all had DSs, and they were all playing Mario Kart. Yeah. And so I begged my parents. Me and my little brother both begged them, can we please have a DS? We were probably 10 at this point. And that was the first console I ever got. I guess technically the first console I ever got was my friend Allie gave me a Game Boy Advance when I was 8 with a Curious George Game Boy game, which was like a really bad game, but I thought it was great. And that would have been the first game I ever played. And I was fucking 8, bro. I'd never played a video game before then.
Damn.
Yeah. So it took me a long time. So I have all those movies in the back of my head that I love, but I don't go back and watch them casually. It's like, no, if I have free time, I'm playing the game. But, yeah.
Yeah, at some point, like, I don't even know, like,
Feeling the healing.
12 years ago, when I, like, started really getting into, like, all sorts of different kinds of video games and stopped being a Nintendo fanboy and then stopped being a, I went from a Nintendo fanboy into, like, a nothing but Call of Duty person for a few years, and then I was like, all right, I just want to like play everything. So then I just kind of started playing everything. But at that point, I was like, I just want to play as many video games as possible and know as much as I can about them. So that's what I've been doing for like 12 years, basically.
No, that's awesome. I think that it clicked for me probably in I think I'd say 2015, 2014, somewhere in there, and that was when I was like, oh no, I don't have a type of game. I just like games. So I guess for me, it's been about a little shorter than you, about 10 years of that. But before then, yeah, I was like a Halo guy. Like, all I did was play Halo Reach every fucking day. That was like my Call of Duty for you. And then, yeah, I got a PS4, and I was like, oh, I have no more Halo. I guess I'll try Infamous Second Son. I guess I'll try The Order. I guess I'll try this. I guess I'll try that. And then I just, yeah.
This like, hearing you say that and like my own experience is why I am so adamant about like telling people to just try different games, and why
Yep.
I'm frustrated with this happening, with what's happening here, because people are like, why would I play this? I can just go play the same thing I've been playing for 5 years. And I'm like, why do you want to do that?
Yes,
That's
bro.
not a good argument. What do you mean?
Yes, yes.
I was like try other things. I don't understand. So
Yeah.
I've just been, that's been my like whole thing for years and years and years. It's like just there's so many people that would enjoy so many different video games, and they just don't realize it, and they
Yes.
just think that they're content. It's fine to be content doing the same thing, I guess, but like pretending like you're not going to enjoy this other stuff is weird.
Sure, sure.
I don't get that.
I think the reason why is because I think you and I go to video games as like a form of art and like an experience, and I think most people go to video games to turn their shit off. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, so yeah, if the guy's going home every day from work and he's not trying to experience something, he's not trying to learn something, he's not trying to understand something, right? He's just trying to turn his fucking brain off. Well, of course he's only going to play Call of Duty, and if Overwatch is his main free-to-play game, that's all he's going to play, because he doesn't want to learn, he doesn't want to expand, he doesn't want to ask any questions, he doesn't want to have an experience, he doesn't want to enjoy a piece of art. He wants to be pacified. You know what I mean? I don't know. So I agree with you. You and I can both sit here definitively be like, you would enjoy this if you gave it a chance, and they're like, no, I want to shut my brain off. Why pay $40 if I can play more Overwatch?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think the reason why you and I play games is probably radically different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I can tell that that's the case because when other people, like you're saying, are talking about like movies and stuff, and I'm like, I have no interest in movies. Like, I casually will enjoy them once in a while, and I can really like some movies, but I'm not like watching them for any other reason. When I'm
Sure.
playing a game, I'm like doing it to enjoy myself, but also doing it because I want to know more about video games. So
Same.
it's like not everyone's in that position. Obviously, most people aren't.
No. Yeah. And maybe that's the biggest problem with our industry is that I think, I don't know, I think people are just apathetic. I don't know, video games are a form of entertainment, but like, I think they're more than that as well. And I think very few people want the more than entertainment part, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goodness, D-Guns. I mean, what were we doing the last 2.5 weeks, bro? We probably should have done this a couple times. Fuck. But it's alright. We'll do it on another game. But, like, this is kind of depressing. This is a really good dialogue. Dude, you should really consider doing a podcast.
I used to, and then kind of. Again, that was like 10 years ago with my best friend, and then I've been wanting to do it again with him, but he's like not in the right headspace to do it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I get it.
I want to though.
Well, I'm just letting you know. Yeah. You've got it. Like, you've got that it factor. Like, you would do a great job hosting something.
Well, I appreciate it.
Absolutely, pimpin'.
We did it!
Maybe I gotta do it, and then I gotta get you on there.
Oh, motherfucker, I'll hop on that podcast any day. Any fucking day. I would love to hop onto a pod with you, D-Guns. Anytime. That'd be great.
Looks like we're getting paid. Nice work, crew.
All right, D-Guns. I don't know why you had to, like, one-up me on every one, bro. Nah, that was shitty, bro. One extra kill.
No, I had less deaths.
Yeah, you know what, bro. All my 106 means nothing with D Guns is 68 in the chat going 11, 7, and 5. And 15 objectives, motherfucker. D Guns, well done. One of the better Concord players. We have to give respect where it's due. Let me see. What is Caster Krieg on?
Well, I should probably head out.
Oh, dude, yes. Hey, D Guns. What a fucking pleasure. This was awesome. Dude, thanks for coming and entertaining me and my chat. Again, if you would, just throw your name in the chat real quick so people can find you, D-Guns. D-Guns, we can find you at D-Guns. Oh, he's gone. Oh no, chat. Oh no, that moved fast. D-Guns, man. Dude, I was going to give you a whole exit. Are you good? Oh, that was devastating. I turned off my PS5. Dude, it's okay. It's okay. I forgot I was on mic on the system. You're good, dude. Dude, I was like, damn. That motherfucker did not want to talk to me for one more second. Shit. No, guys. I just threw D-Gun's YouTube link in the chat. Be sure to give him a look. Obviously, this is D-Guns right here. Make sure you give him a follow. Ram, that's crazy. I'm fine. D-Guns, thank you. Thank you for the time, bro. Thanks for coming in and entertaining us. I appreciate it. Thank you for the thoughtful answers. It was a pleasure getting to have you. It was an honor to stream Concord with you, big dog. Appreciate you. Guys, we're sitting at a gnarly 992,000 damage dealt. My God. I think we're going to make it. I think we're going to get a milli. And when I say I think, I mean we will. I was worried we wouldn't, but I think we're going to be fine. Which is comforting. My vocal cords are starting to close up, which is fun. If I'm home in time, I don't know. We hope. But we'll see. We'll see. If not, D-Guns has faithfully held his post here on Twitch. Fighting for and defending Concord at every turn. And also having an honest dialogue about it. So D-Guns, we appreciate you here. So thank you, D-Guns. Orig says I just hit 600k, so I have no chance. Yeah, Orig, it might be challenging for you. I want to see the moment the servers go down. That will be a big moment. Choom Baggett, ideally we see that here on this stream. The reality is, farewell. Yo, D-Guns, farewell, bro. Please be safe. Take care of your back. I love you, big dog. Thank you for the time. I'm going to stay. Like, if they go down at 12, awesome. If they're up still, I'll go for another 30 minutes. But by 12:30, I'm going to be tie-tie. So we'll see. Damn, we got about another 5 hours left. We're just going to tank it. Guys. Let me go grab another Red Bull. My last Red Bull of the day. The sun is now up, which is insane. This is the craziest thing I've ever done. I'm going to get another Red Bull. I love y'all. Emma, we're going to do it together. Don't you worry. LFG, man, home stretch. Solid, we're here, baby. Love you, Solid. You're the best. I'll be back, my friends. You are shaking like crazy, am I? Am I? Am I? I don't know. Maury, don't even look beat up after 20 hours of streaming. Cubellans, I'm trying. I'm trying to look all right. 4 Red Bulls for 24 hours is insane. You getting old. I'm going to need this last one. I might just slam it down right now. I'll shotgun it live on camera. I'm not doing that shit. I'll be right back. I love y'all. Oh. Oh. What's up, y'all? Oh, that Red Bull's going down smooth. Ram, thank you. It's a pleasure to be back. My goodness. Let's get 1,000,000 damage. Let's not even think about it. It's just the way that I've gotten through this stream has just been setting little goals for myself. One was getting the platinum. One was going and spending a little bit of time in the Galactic Guide. One was getting 1,000,000 damage. We need 8,000 more, guys. 8,000 more before I will have done 1,000,000 damage in Concord in 2 weeks. You're gonna have a hard time finding someone with more damage than that. You really are. You really are. Don't look at the deaths. Don't look at the deaths. Don't look at the deaths. Do I have as many deaths as I do elims? Yes. Was I perhaps farming at one point for level 100? I won't say. I would never. I would never do that. Who would dare? Who would dare? What a dirty dog. More dangerous than the Tempest is genuinely one of the hardest fucking mottos they could have had in this game. Like, I don't think there's anyone harder than that. I don't think there's anyone harder than that. That has to be the hardest. More dangerous than the Tempest? Tempest? I'm an idiot. More dangerous than the Tempest? Come on. I can't wait to screenshot that fucking card. LOL, I know the truth. Solid. Solid. You didn't see anything. Solid. Solid. Listen. Solid. This is one of my favorite games I've ever played. I had to get it. I had to forever be able to say, I did it. I did it. I gave my soul to the game. I mean, really? My PS5 gave its soul to this game because it was on for 48 hours straight. Running rivalry. Don't tell anyone, Solid. Don't. It all worked out. This stream, we were able to literally pretty much just lock in on the game and not even worry about all that other shit. That which I'm so happy about. Ooh. Give me that Star Child. Give me that Star Child. No! Damn it. Damn it. You weren't alone. I get it. I saw the mass jumpers. Like lemmings or whatever those things are that line up and jump. Bro. We had a mission. We had a mission, Solid. I'm not happy. I'm not happy about it, but we had a mission. What did piss me off was when I would see a guy in the same lobby as me at like level 30. I'm like, there's no way you think you're gonna get this, bro. What are you doing? You will forever cement your place as one of the all-time greatest in Concord history. Choombaggett, I would be honored to be one of those. I would be honored to be amongst my crew on the North Star. An honor. More, what time is it for you? Chinchilla Steve Jesus, it is 7:16 a.m. 7:16 in the morning. I started at 12 p.m. yesterday, so we're at hour number 19. 19 hours of streaming. And I really do feel okay. And I just placed my Dunkin' order, so I'm finna leave off to get that and go to work. I love you, baby. I love you, Sedina. I love you. I love you. I love you. Go enjoy work. You're the bestest.
Go in.
You mean very much to me. I love you, Buki. Alright, let's hop in. Let's tap in. May, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, May. Wow, they're in here. Let me go ahead and breathe. There. Hey. Just breathe. Okay.
My spores proliferate.
Oof. Everybody breathe.
Need a hot minute to heal.
This moron. You are not a better Lennox than me, bro. Peek it. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, no, you're not good enough. You're not good enough. Come on, get out of my game. Get out of my game. You're not a better Lennox than me. You're not. You're not. Ooh, let me look at them instead of just shooting randomly while reading chat. Oh, come on. One.
Don't get shot. Gotta let it heal you, handsome devil. Boom knife.
Okay.
I'm not overly confident.
Gotcha.
I'm just that good.
One more. Come on. Damn. All right. What does GWT in your name stand for? Gamble worth taking, my friend. Gamble worth taking. This game makes me not want to play Overwatch. Yeah, Johnny. It's very different than Overwatch, but that's why I enjoy it quite a bit. Feels really good. Okay. Come on. Peek it. Peek it.
Rub some dirt
Got
on
you. LFG. Oh, man. My poor little eyeballs. My poor little eyeballs. Oh, we're starting to hallucinate. It's time to get real. What do I play now? Johnny, I'm going to be playing Astrobot
getting warmed up.
to ease my pain, but I'll just be waiting for Concord to come back. That's it. Love the fact that you correct the sentences. I'll get better with time for sure. Ram, the fact that you speak 2 languages is outrageously impressive. I can fill in the blanks. I'm serious. If I made any effort to speak another language, I would literally not be able to get a single sentence out. Ram, your English is great. You're awesome. D-Gun saying this game is like a newer Destiny is so true, especially whilst looking at Lennox gameplay. Yeah, bro. Yeah. It's amazing. It's really pretty impressive.
Feeling the healing.
That was an L. That was an L. All right, we traded. Was kind of excited at the reveal trailer, then turned into a massive disappointment. Not to me. I loved this game. Did you play it? X Kiyozumi, did you play the game? Sony won't burn their investment with this. I anticipate it coming back as free to play. They'll dial it in. Yeah, I hope so, Fire Phoenix. Try my best, thank you. Of course, Ram, thank you. Thank you for making efforts to hang out with us and speak a language that isn't even your native language. That's fucking so impressive to me. Am I awesome? I'm currently learning my 3rd language. I'm soon going to be trilingual. Chinchilla Steve Jesus, that's fucking impressive as hell. You should be proud. Excuse me? That's awesome. Well, that's weird, because everybody that I talked to that played it loved it, so... Maybe you're the 1% of people that aren't happy no matter what. I don't know.
They got a sniper.
It is kind of weird to think that anyone would give a fuck about your opinion when we're in a 24-hour Concord stream celebrating what Firewalk made. It's really weird that you think that your opinion of the game would matter. Read the room, maybe? Gotcha. Come here. Let's get out of there.
Time for some self-care.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. So you guys can see what time it is. My PS5 is starting to do that overheating thing. That's awesome.
Almost there.
I've been playing 7 Days to Die with a friend, but Concord. Alright. Hey, yo, have a good one, bro. But Concord for the last week has been a nice break game. Super accessible and fun. Now I got nothing. Grinding 7 days? Shoot. What do you mean grinding 7 days? Are you gonna... Oh, the game. Yeah. Shit, that might be all you have, bro. That might be all you got. Good luck with that. That's really nice. Jada from IGN is still grinding the platinum in the other stream. I didn't know that. That's awesome. I wish Jada the very best. I did not know that
What I like to see.
Jada from IGN was streaming. That's awesome. Alright. So here's the deal, guys. My Concord is starting to overheat. Floyd, they just came in and started talking about the game. It's like, alright, you didn't like it? Cool. Get the fuck out of my stream. The fuck? We're on the last day and I'm here having a good time and you're like, you know, this game bombed. It wasn't what I needed it to be. Brother, does it look like I give a fuck what you needed it to be? I've been up for 19 fucking hours trying to celebrate what Firewalk made, and you're gonna come in here and say, game sucks. You're gonna have to find somebody else, bro. I haven't slept in 24 hours. I don't want to hear what the fuck you have to say, but, you know, it's all good. Alright, guys, here's the deal. I need to close app, which means close stream. Because if I don't, I'm going to keep glitching and lagging. Or framing. You know what I love about Concord? You can find a main, a character you love, but then find a way to buff them and figure out what crew loadout is best. Yeah, Johnny, I love that shit too. Go back to Asmon and cry about it. No, for real. Guys, I got to close app, but then I'm going to come back and we're going to keep on playing. It's really easy. All you have to do is reload your page. Don't believe me? Check it out. Literally give me 10 seconds, starting now.